All right, James, you still there?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Lower down my mic a little bit because I'm still getting some background noises, but what can you do?
Where is everybody?
People are. Grace is still streaming, so that's fine. But some people will just watch. Just gonna make sure that my camera is good. All right. Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna go to my camera and I'm gonna briefly explain what is gonna heck is going on. Back with the shark head, by the way. Ooh. Okay, a lot of shadow back there. All right. So I am gonna do a little bit of a small intro. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah. So I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do is so this is gonna be my beginning of my next my stream. I'm gonna be doing The Last of Us Remastered as my first game and probably my the game I'm gonna be playing for about a few hours today because it's a very long game and everyone wants to see it and play it. So this is a game that's gonna be showcased. I I have it on PS4, so this is The Last of Us Remastered. I will say that as disclaimers, this is my first time really seeing The Last of Us. I've seen trailers in some spots, but I haven't seen anything outside of it. So I'm gonna try my best to go through it. I have on Discord, you guys are able to see it and get everything, so that's good. Other than that, uh, I think yeah. I would say no spoilers. No spoilers, anything. I will not allow any of that spoilers. No backseat gaming, unless I am thoroughly lost or stuff like that. But I don't think I will be in this type of game. And keep in mind, this is my first first playthrough of this game. Yeah, just in spoilers. Yeah. So I may be lost a few times just getting through it, but that's how it is usually for me when first going through this. Janine, is that you? Oh wait, I can't hear people because for some reason it just muted everyone. Hold on, give me a second. What the heck? Shoot. I need to fix that really quickly. Hold on. Oh wait, is it because it's because my camera only, stupid thing. Dang it. Hold on. No wonder I couldn't hear anybody. Hello. Wait a minute. Well, okay, well.
I'm just a ghost, and it can't hear me.
Oh, no, I can hear you now because how stupid audio works and everything. On OBS of all things. Oh, did it just take away my... Oh, dang it, took away my whole setup. Well, that just sucks. I'm gonna have to fix that really quickly. I just got rid of my entire setup. Great. I'm gonna have to fix that really quickly. So how you guys been doing?
Chilling.
Doing good.
Chilling?
Chilling like a villain.
Chilling like a villain.
Eating Kit Kat. The snack says Kit Kat. The orange Kit Kats though.
Hello, Janine.
Hello.
Hello there.
How are you doing?
I'm doing well. Made art
Watching-
today, rearranged my room. Been busy.
Oh,
And I fixed my mattress, my air mattress today. Finally.
You fixed your air mattress?
I sleep on an air mattress.
Legit. Legit.
It had a hole in it thanks to a cat.
You
I
know,
did it.
cats be like that.
The duct tape I used didn't work very well, so my brother's dad got some patch glue stuff for it, and I used it, and it's actually holding
Good. All
for
right, Kyle.
once.
Nice.
So now I'm not sleeping in a weird little divot like ditch thing.
But divots
It,
are the
making me feel
best.
it was making me feel like I was sleeping on a waterbed / hammock.
Fair enough.
Not bad.
So Janine, today's stream is gonna be the Last of Us game, as voted on by everyone here. So that's gonna be like my main, in a sense, spooky game, but it's not really that spooky.
All right. I have my stuffed animal jellyfish right here to
I will protest
slowly
if you
squeeze the
do.
light out of.
I will protest if he does not die in this one.
You always protest, man.
You did not die in yesterday's spooky game. But you
What was
died in
yesterday's?
Resident Evil, as well as
Resident
DuckTales
Evil.
afterwards.
But he died in the
DuckTales.
DuckTales.
DuckTales was a little harder, okay?
You died in DuckTales, but did not die in the Resident Evil.
Yeah.
That checks out.
I mean, DuckTales is a little bit harder than actual Resident Evil.
I don't care. You still should have died in the Resident Evil.
Hey, Mike didn't die in the Resident Evil yet.
That's because I kind of know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
And then again, it's Mike.
Because it's the same police station. It's the same police station. It's just the enemies are. Well, everything's been kind of more of better texturized, and really, really well made. Oh my God! Don't even get me started on how well made it is. But I do see some similarities because the statue,
I'm switching
some of the statues and stuff, especially the puzzle statues, those are all in the correct place with
Yep.
the correct thing. So you could literally take the stuff from the old game and bring it over to this game and it still work out.
Alright, I am gonna start The Last of Us. So we're gonna get this started. Alright. I'm gonna launch the game right now. This is my first time ever playing it.
Hey, you know, it's my first time seeing it. Never played it or seen it, so.
First
I-
time listening to it.
Interesting.
I've seen some of the trailers, not all of it, though.
First time listening to it.
Mm-hmm. I heard that this game is really good, so we'll see how it goes.
And the sequel did worse.
It's more controversial than anything. All right, let's see. Got a new game. Grounded. What kind of difficulty is that?
What?
I ain't going so hard.
Wait, no. Wait, let me see those again.
It's easy, normal, hard, survivor, and grounded.
Like, you're grounded, so you don't get your phone. You can't look up a GPS where you're going or something. I don't know.
Don't judge me, Justin. You and your hardcore mode, persona, whatever.
Persona! Shoots himself in the head.
Persona! We're playing a Persona game now. I hear a clock.
Oh, my audio is really low. That's why I can't
Tommy,
hear
listen to me.
like anything
He's the
happening in your
contractor.
game.
He's the contractor, okay? I can't lose this job. I understand. Let's talk about this in the morning.
I'm starting to gotta jump in here, baby. Oh
Talk
shoot,
about it in the
dude.
morning.
Don't want to miss the action.
All right, good night.
He woke up his daughter. He just tell her to
I
scoot.
did.
What?
Oh shit.
Work, huh?
Sorry. Sorry, I was just finishing up listening to music and the next song started. I was like, oh shit, I gotta turn that off.
Crud, what time is it?
It's way past your
Let's not get you copyright strike.
Honey, please not right now. I do not have the energy for this.
Here,
What's this?
your birthday?
Oh, that's nice.
You kept complaining about your broken watch. So I figured, you know.
Oh, that's cute.
Honey, this
Gotta
is,
repair the Irish wristwatch.
it's
What?
nice, but I think it's stuck. It's not.
What? No. Oh, ha ha.
Where did you get the money for this?
Drugs. I sell hardcore drugs.
I need hardcore drugs.
Mortgage then.
Yeah, you wish.
Oh, hey, a guitar.
Yeah, I haven't followed this game at all, but I think like someone dropped like a spoiler of the like big reveal, I guess, at the end.
I don't remember anything of this. I've tried to avoid some spoilers as best I can.
Yeah.
So this
This
I
is
will not give spoilers then.
yeah. So this is like basically the best. Like what I'm seeing right now is like the first time I'm seeing anything.
Mhm.
I've
The
never.
music in this game is very good too.
Why would you have a phone in your daughter's bedroom? Come on.
Hello?
Sarah, honey, I need to get your daddy on the phone.
Uncle Tommy, what time is it?
I need to talk to your dad now. There's something.
Actually, come to think of it, I don't remember when this game is supposed to take place, considering they still have basically a landline phone in the house.
I mean, there's a landline next to my.
I mean, I still have mine too.
Yeah, my parents do too. It's hardly used for anything, but actually, I think my
What was that?
parents just recently discontinued it and just wired the home phone number to call my mom's phone.
Dude, Dawn of the Wolf. Is that related to Teenage Wolf? Teen Wolf?
Mhm.
Could also be George Romero. Also, Nick, you have a. It looks like you have a cursor on the screen.
Okay, I
I
thought
thought
that was
mine
my
first.
cursor, and I tried to move it, and I'm like, what the
I tried moving, I was like, oh shit.
No, that's. I'm just gonna keep that cursor right there just to bother you
Oh
guys.
god, please don't. That's gonna torture me. That's the real spook of this game. It's a horror game now.
Yet, let's see. It's never around. Make music. You practically despise the movies.
Yeah, this game's. I need to adjust my curtains because there's just too much light coming into my room on my screen right now.
I think your uncle just died. Spooked.
I don't know if that's from my uncle or not.
Well, Uncle Tommy, I don't know, unless it's a family friend. I know sometimes people refer to family friends as uncles and aunts.
That's true. I don't have any of that.
Hmm.
Dad?
Spook?
Hey, look, a bathroom.
Is the toilet haunted? Oh shit, they still have newspapers.
Yeah. A mysterious infection. Massive recalls anticipated. Crazed woman killed husband and 3 others. What?
50. What?
Oh, this was based in
Those types of-
2013, Kyle. At least this part of it is. Not bad of a bathroom.
Daddy?
Okay, now I can see better. This is why dark games like this really frustrate me.
Too much glare on your screen.
Yeah, it's just like my computer right now is like right in front of like a screen door or whatever, so when light shines into the room, it's really hard to see.
Hold on.
nearby.
Aggression and there seems to be some commotion coming from
What was that?
Is that?
Oh God.
That's really nearby.
Dad?
I feel like the dad should have, like, I don't know, gone to her first if instead of leaving.
Dad? What is going on?
I don't know how much Emoto and others have been briefed on this, but this game can be kind of like intense at times.
She knows that, but she's been really interested to watch this. But she has
Alright.
mic.
As long as she knows
Mm-hmm.
that there can be mild jump scares and things like that.
Yep. I've seen the mild.
I'm just listening.
Phone.
I can't watch
8 missed calls.
flashes.
What the hell are you? Call me on my way.
Yes, they've got smartphones and a landline in the house.
Oh, engage. Engage the phone. Nope. What we got?
It means that Joel gets all those digits, BB.
Where is he?
Dude, why would you leave the light on in the stove? Dude, you're wasting electricity.
Some people just keep it on as a nightlight.
True. Hey, Grace. Hope that your stream went well. It's getting through some spookiness, so...
Hello.
The game's now British.
There you are.
Hello.
Sarah, are you okay?
Game isn't it, but Grace is.
Does anyone come in here?
No, who would come in here?
Don't go near the doors. Just stand back there.
Dad, you're kind of freaking me out. What's going on?
It's the Coopers. Something ain't right with them. I think they're sick.
This is Southern.
Jimmy!
Dad?
Honey, come here. Come here.
He's on blood.
Jimmy, I am warning you. Go!
Glass doors are more durable than that.
Yep.
Shot him.
Sarah,
I saw him this morning.
listen to me. There is something bad going on. And you've got to get out of here. Do you understand me?
Yeah.
Tell me, come on. Come on.
Where the hell you been? You have any idea what's going on out there?
I got some notion.
Holy shit. You got blood all over you.
It ain't mine. Let's just get out of here.
This ain't half the people in the city lost their minds.
Just please go.
So a parasite or something. You gonna tell me what happened?
Later.
Hey, Sarah. How you holding up, honey?
I'm fine. Can we hear us on the radio?
Yeah, sure thing.
Oh boy.
Thanks.
Oh, Grace knows
There's gonna
this.
be an obligatory. Someone runs out in the road, and is like, blah, and then they swerve, and then they flip the car over. The driver dies, and I don't know. I'm just guessing shit. Based on every horror action movie, whatever. Like, there's always
Spook
someone's
tropes,
driving.
yeah.
Yeah, someone gets spooked, and then they flip the car into a ditch, and then they like splatter their brains on the dashboard, and then everyone's concussed, and like, oh no.
And only one person survived.
Yeah.
Did they not put on seatbelts? Do a fuck.
Though they don't,
Yeah, it's
they're
true,
not.
The daughter's not wearing a seatbelt.
Yeah, they're straight up not.
Yeah, they're gonna crash the car. Oh, flickery lights. That's definitely a sign that something's gonna go wrong.
But we ain't the only town. First they're saying it's just the south. Now they're going on about the east coast and west coast. Holy hell. That's Lewis's farm. Some bitch made it out.
Sure he did.
Were we sick?
No, of course not.
How do you know?
They said it's just people in the city. We're good.
Didn't Jimmy work in the city?
That's right, he did. We're fine, trust me.
Yeah, you're not gonna be fine. This is leading up to something dangerous.
That's what they said about COVID-19, man. Oh, it's only the big cities. We're fine.
So do we.
But we have room.
Keep driving, Tommy. I see what I see. Someone else will come along.
You should have helped him.
This is very spooky. Oh, that's a long traffic.
We could just backtracking.
Uh-oh.
Tommy! Holy shit!
Were you just waiting there?
He's just kind of dumbfounded.
Did you see that? Yeah. God damn. Turn here, turn here. Come on, people, move.
What are they running from?
Move back, move back.
Oh no.
We can't stop here, Tommy. I can't fucking drive through them, Joe! Back up there! They're behind me, too! There! Hold on! Go!
Ooh. Is that
Well,
what?
there's that part.
Zombie convection field.
Daddy? Hey. Hey.
Get back, man. Get back.
Square. Right. I need to press square. I press circle.
Quick time, BB.
Oh, Nick learning his shapes.
Yeah, this is why
seems very
seatbelts are kind of
educational as well.
important.
Nick plays too much Xbox. He knows the alphabet, but he doesn't know shapes.
Dad?
I'm here, baby. I'm here. Come on, give me your hand.
Fear the Walking Dead, apparently. This is the.
My leg hurts.
How bad?
So bad.
We're gonna need to run. Keep going. Keep us safe. Come on, baby.
Oh boy, do I have to carry her?
Yep.
Bless you.
Get good, Nick. Get good.
Oh boy, this is not gonna be fun.
Just don't bother looking around too much. I think you should just run.
I want to look behind me. Tell me what. Oh. Never mind. Not going that way.
Yeah, you gotta keep your eyes on the road, dude.
Nah, man.
There's people around.
Bless you.
Don't look there.
Yeah.
Keep looking at me, baby.
They are not staying 6 feet. They're more staying like 6 inches close to each other. Man, get out of my way before I push you over. Oh, wait, you just fell over. Never mind. Good luck to you,
Oh,
man.
dude, it's playing at the theater.
I can't.
Oh,
Well,
never mind.
Take like a pit stop, and
Guess you can't catch a movie tonight.
What? No rom-coms tonight?
I think it's all horror flicks.
Oh God.
He's dead. Jesus. God damn it. We're almost there. We're almost there, baby. They're getting through the fence. Keep going.
I'm trying to move as fast as I can, but this guy is not that fast.
Go.
Well, he's carrying someone.
Yeah.
Get to the highway. Go. You got Sarah. I can outrun him.
Uncle Tommy?
I will meet you there. Hurry.
Daddy, we can't leave him.
He's gonna be fine.
I feel like he's not going to be fine. Come on, come on. Yeah, that sounds dangerous. Sounds like a bunch of people behind me. I wish I can look behind me.
It's okay, baby. We're safe. We're safe. Hey, we need help. Stop. Please. It's my daughter. I think her leg is broken. Stop right there. Okay. We're not sick.
Got a couple of civilians on the outer perimeter. Please advise.
Daddy, what about Uncle Tommy?
We're gonna get you to safety and go back for him, okay?
Sir, there's a little girl. But... Yes, sir.
Somebody, we've just been through hell. Okay, we just need... Shit. Sarah. Move your hands, baby. I know, baby, I know. Listen to me. I know this hurts, baby. You're gonna be okay, baby. Stay with me. All right, I'm gonna pick you up. I know, baby. I know it hurts. Come on, baby, please. I know, baby. I know. Sarah. Baby. Don't do this to me, baby. Don't do this to me, baby. Come on. No. 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 Please. 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 Please.
Yeah, that was very realistic. I thought she was gonna die with someone eating her, but I guess that's different.
200. The governor has called a state of emergency.
There are hundreds and hundreds of bodies lining the streets. Panic spread
As this game will teach you, the zombies aren't the scary part, the real people are the scariest part.
Yeah.
With the bureaucrats out of power, we can finally take the necessary steps.
Los Angeles is now the latest city to be placed under martial law.
Alright, this was be well Obama would still be president.
Riots have continued for a third consecutive day, and winter rations are at
I mean, kind of, a lot of games like this that take place in certain time periods will feature kind of fake presidents that are stand-ins for the real president at the time.
all branches of government.
Demonstrations broke out following the execution of 6 more alleged fireflies.
You can still rise with us. Remember when you're lost
Troy
in
Baker.
the darkness, look for the light.
That would be Joel.
Fireflies.
Yep. Troy Baker is like always in almost everything now. So it's been a few months, right? No, this is 20 years later.
20 years later, dude.
So it is now 2032. No, not 2033 now, since the newspaper said 2013.
Oh, was there a newspaper that actually said the date?
Yeah, it said 2013.
Oh, that's interesting.
How was your morning? Want one?
No, I don't want one.
Well, I have some interesting news for you.
Where were you, Tess?
West End District. Hey, we had a drop to make.
We had a drop to make.
Well, you wanted to be left alone, remember?
So I'll take one guess. The whole deal went south and the client made off with our pills. Is that about right?
Deal went off without a hitch. Enough ration cards to last us a couple of months, easy.
You want to explain this?
I was on my way back here, and I got jumped by these 2 assholes, all right? And yeah, they got a few good hits in, but... Look, I managed.
Give me that. Are these assholes still with us?
That's funny.
Let's find out who they were.
Yeah, look, they were a couple of nobodies. They don't matter. What matters is that Robert fucking sent them.
Our Robert.
He knows that we're after him. He figures he's gonna get us first.
Son of a bitch is smart.
No. He's not smart enough. I know where he's hiding.
Like hell you do.
Old warehouse in Area 5. Can't say for how long, though.
Well, I'm ready now. Yeah?
What I can do now.
Well, alright, it's a date then. Who the heck is a Robert? Well, we'll find out soon enough.
Checkpoint's still open.
Only a few hours left until curfew.
Better hurry up then.
No future, burn it down. Yeah, interesting. So curfew is from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m.
I've been selected for outside work day.
So if it's a few hours before it, so it should be around noon.
Soldiers are supposed to handle the outside.
12 or noon, 12 to 1.
ration line hasn't opened yet. Must be running low again.
Man. Talk about a little aggressive.
Seems like more people are getting infected.
That just means more people are sneaking.
I like my little jig.
Where's Mark at? He in here? They caught him trying to use
That little mini jog. It's like when you're supposed to be running and the PE teacher looks at you, so you start running for like 2 seconds and then stop when he looks away.
Yep. I only could do my. You know who Troy Baker played in Bleach? No, I actually don't. Who did he play?
Rukia. Kidding.
Rukia, yeah. Definitely Rukia. Or Hime, actually.
Or the doll thing.
Yep.
The thirsty doll.
What's your business here? At the day off. Visiting a friend. Alright, move on. Thanks.
Get out of here, Tom! Close it up! Fireflies!
I can't move. Oh. I want to sprint. Right, so I can look back by using X. Got it.
Attention. Checkpoint 5 is now closed until further notice. All civilians...
Like, go in, Joel.
So much for the easy route. Patch yourself up, alright?
Oh, I have limited amount of health. Binds. It takes time. Equipped and hold R2. So, equipped and hold R2. Oh, that takes a while.
Yeah, it just takes time to heal yourself or to craft items.
We're gonna have to go around the outside.
Outside the wall.
Or we could just let Robert go.
Cute.
Hey, Tess, you see that shit?
I was there. Hey, how's the east tunnel looking?
It's clear. I just used it. No patrols. And where are you off to?
Gonna pay Robert a visit?
You too?
Who else is looking for him?
Marlene. She's been asking around, trying to find him.
Marlene? What do the Fireflies need with Robert?
You think she'd tell me?
Well, what did you tell her?
The truth. I got no idea where he's hiding.
Good man. Hey, you stay out of trouble, all right? Military's gonna be out in force soon.
Yeah, see you around.
I'm walking so slow. Why can't I sprint and down this hallway?
Looking for Robert? What do you mean?
Jin Karia. Oh, wait, that's him? Oh, he was such a boring leader, though.
Who?
It's the most boring arc of Bleach anime.
This is us.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Shit's stirring up out there. How we looking over here?
I'm moving forward, and now I'm moonwalking.
That's what I like to hear.
Oh, look, all the beer bottles.
Joel, give me a hand with this.
Oh, look, it's CRTV. I think Carl would enjoy that.
Gonna play some Duck Hunt for NES.
Dude, better yet.
Y'all take it easy out there.
Smash Brothers. Smash Bros.
Smash Bros. Is Smash Bros better on a CRT?
Yeah, actually.
Huh.
Older retro games. She just popped in. What?
I need to watch
I just saw that. I don't know if anyone else saw that. But yeah, if you one of the optimal ways to play retro games is just to play on a CRTV.
This place looks sketch.
I'm not sure at what point it becomes a thing, but you should try to like look around your environments carefully if there's any items lying around. It's probably not part of the gameplay yet, but eventually there will be a lot of secret areas.
Oh, that's a crouch button. Okay, cool. All right, that's good to know. All right, hello, lady. Crouching. Crouching style.
Sneaking up on those digits.
Yep.
Yeah, they're probably going to teach you how to crouch pretty soon. They just
Yep.
kind of gradually introduce mechanics.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna be looting stuff until when it's necessary.
Mm-hmm.
R2 to reload.
I'm trying to think how long it's been since I played this. Probably like 4 years now.
Wow, R2 is to reload? That's an interesting way to do it. I'm coming, lady.
You ready?
Yes, ma'am.
I think she's gonna get nommed up there.
You would think.
Come on.
Oh, I just have to go forward, I guess. I see triangle is to do everything, just like Kingdom Hearts.
Go on.
Yeah, that part in The Last of Us where you get to summon the genie from Aladdin.
When am I not?
Got a trick question?
Alright. Oh, is this like some kind of cooking place? Oh no, this is a restaurant, right? Alright.
Ain't been out here in a while.
Oh, I can talk to people.
We're on a date.
Well, I am the romantic type.
Got your ways.
Oh, these are people are so sudden. He played someone in the first movie, Bleach 2. Okay. Yes, this is my very first time playing Last of Us. To know my Last of Us,
It's gotta
like,
be around here somewhere.
knowledge of this, I basically just seen a few trailers and maybe 1 or 2 spoilers I've heard, but I don't remember much other than that. That's all I know of the Last of Us game. So spoiler free, yeah.
Hey, try over there.
So yeah, I've been this is kind of like trying to get used to everything. Press pick.
I remember
Oh, okay.
Oh, ladder mechanics, yeah.
Yeah.
I remember playing like a Sly Cooper game on PS2 when I was a kid, and they told you to press like L3, like what it did with that, and I had no idea what L3 was supposed to mean when I was playing that game at the time. Like, it wasn't very clearly explained that L3 and R3 were just pushing the joystick in.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there it is. I had to get a little closer.
Ladies first.
I'm a lady.
Lady. You must be thinking of someone else.
Yeah, right. I am a lady. Let me go first, lady.
This way.
Oh boy. Let's see. Yeah, trying to get used to this whole thing. What is in here? Oh, I see shiny. Firefly.
Collectible items.
David Michael Vigil. 00102 instead of 112. Dang it. Okay. So. Oh, my controller makes the flashlight sound. Oh, that's nice.
Oh, really? Does the PS4 controller have like a speaker in it?
Yeah, there's like a small speaker right underneath it, on the touchpad, so it's like it actually does like sounds.
Down through here.
Oh, it doesn't do that in the original.
Yeah.
I've only played this on PS3.
Yeah. So I was like, why am I hearing flashlight noises outside my headphones? And it was just like, oh, this makes a lot more
Once we
sense.
get our merchandise back, it should be easy to unload.
Well, speaking of merchandise, when's that next shipment due?
We'll meet Bill next month. More pills, lots of ammo. Supposedly.
Emily always shows up with something. Should keep us busy for a while.
Hold up. Spores.
How's everything going, everybody?
Spores. I see spores.
Spores.
Learning spores.
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 Man, them stupid pigs are everywhere.
Was clear last time.
What?
Something. Stay alert.
You guys said boars.
No, spores.
Spores.
Body's not that
Oh,
old.
I thought I heard boars from everybody, so I was like, man, them stupid wild pigs.
Yep,
No, that's
wild pigs.
my year in the Zodiac.
That's my year in the
Year
Zodiac too.
4.
You okay?
Yeah.
Looks
Damn
like you're
ceiling's
playing a
falling apart.
Drake
Be careful.
Uncharted game.
That's cool.
This way.
I'll try not to move it too much, Emoto.
Easy.
But seeing how much I can look over.
Watch it, watch it. Help me. My mask broke. Don't leave me to turn. Please.
What do you want to do?
Do I actually have to shoot him? I guess so.
He asked for it.
I mean, wait, can I pick this up? Oh, there I can. I mean, I could have just left him. Yeah. Them wild pigs. Oh man, look at this old giant old computer. I used to have one of those back in my days. Why would anyone have it right now?
To play some humongous entertainment games, dude.
What'd you say, Janine?
That makes you sound so old.
I am old. Let's see.
Oh, that cursor on Joel's arm.
I'm just trying to fix audios. I have a different audio set. Hold R1 to focus Joel's hearing. Sneak up on the affected. Press triangle.
Shouldn't you not be shining a light on something you're trying to sneak up on?
Yep. So they actually act like humans in the sense.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, it would actually take several minutes to choke someone out.
Yep. What do I do for them?
Oh man, if Nick played this game on the grounded difficulty on his first playthrough. In the grounded difficulty, you don't even have this hearing function.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like super, like, I've never played this game on anything like tougher than normal, I'm pretty sure. But I think on grounded, it's like, you don't have the hearing function at all, and like, everything goes into alert mode like the second an enemy sees you from like a mile away.
Oh, God.
So it's like insanely hard.
That is difficult. Sneak thief fail.
Yeah, you can't even be a sneak thief on grounded, basically, or you have to do it perfectly.
Dude, that is just way too hard. For at least, I don't even know this game that well enough to even try.
Yeah.
I guess I can't get out of here. Are they still eating that body? They're still eating that body. Wow, that body is getting mauled to death. Where do... Oh, up here. Right. I missed the stairs. This focus really doesn't help me in seeing stuff.
That timpani.
Man. Press square to attack, huh? Oh. Boxing match! Boxing match. Come on, buddy. I'm Mike Tyson, remember? Oh, he's dead.
That body abruptly went from standing to just like the dead position.
Yeah.
Let's head back into the city.
Oh, there is a secret here. Note to brother. Brother, my brother. We were close, so I'm sitting outside the walls, knowing I'll never see the inside zone while waiting Smuggler to show up. We heard the squad soldiers in our panic. We ducked in the building in hopes of hiding them. None of us spores until it's too late. We are all affected. And we have a few hours, maybe a day at most. I hope the smuggler is still coming so that I can at least pass this note to you. Should have listened to you, come to the zone with you. I had a chance. Now it's too late. Well, that sucks.
They got infected.
I do like how they show you the handwritten notes too. It's kind of cool.
What's
As much
this?
as everyone complains about it, yet all these poor bastards wishing they were living on the inside.
It said to shake the controller. What?
So what happened is that your flashlight was like dying. It was like flickering, and so if you tilt the controller like that, it like shakes up the flashlight or like changes the battery or whatever it does.
All right.
So the flashlight can dim, and then when it cues you to rotate the controller a bit, then it refreshes the flashlight.
All right. How do I check my inventory? I guess I can't check my inventory really. Well,
I want to say it's like the select button.
There's no real select button.
On the PS4 controller, there isn't.
Not really. It's only the options or share button.
Oh, I don't know how the PS4 controller works then.
Is it touchpad?
I'm thinking of literally every other PlayStation controller that has existed, and apparently the PS4 doesn't follow that model.
Apparently it's the touchpad.
Huh.
Like these are just collectibles though. I can't check actually my inventory.
There should be more than one menu in there. Or maybe you just don't have... Oh, I think you just don't have any menus besides collectibles yet.
Surprise! I'm playing Last of Us right now.
Okay, Nick, that's it. That's all there is.
Yeah, no.
I think you'll have access to more menus as you unlock more gameplay features.
Yeah. Also, Justin's playing exact same time as I am.
Nick, your cursor is still on the screen.
How is it on the screen?
Okay,
I moved it
okay.
far off.
Okay. It was on like the very border of the screen.
Okay. You should move away far away from that instead of taking your mask off right here.
Why don't you ask Bill to get you some of them air fresheners?
Hey, if they weren't expired, that'd be a good idea.
Let me open this. Let me open it.
We're here.
All right then. Don't let me do any work. I see how you want me to do it.
I got it.
Is there anything on here? All right, so that's how you leaped up. It's a lot of X and
Damn
moving.
it. Plank fell down.
Are you saying I have to go down there, lady?
Be a dear, would you?
I'll get it.
Of course.
Yeah, jump across. It's not that.
It's not that long, yeah.
Spook?
Just a car alarm going off outside, and I thought that was coming from the game at first.
Yeah. Where are you? Lady, come here and grab my plank.
It's a bit heavy.
I think I can handle it.
Oh, she can.
She is a strong woman.
Women in this game are strong as fuck.
They have to survive or something.
Grace is here.
That's true. Is the Grace here?
And she ba-doop-doop-dooped into the stream.
Well, I can't hear any of that. Hello, Grace.
There we go.
She is a strong, interdependent woman who kind of needs a man.
Here, it's up here.
Interdependent woman.
Well, I mean, they both work together, so.
Getting close.
True.
Okay, let's see. I'm just like looking. Oh, right there. That's a hole. Time to go inside a hole.
Spook.
Spoopy. Alright, that's fine. This board seems like it's very old, so I don't trust it handling my weight. I'm a very
Yeah, that
fat
would
man.
probably fold in and snap.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how big or heavy Joel is, but
He's
heavy
at
enough to break a board if it's that thin.
I mean, he looks like at
Sure there
least
ain't any soldiers around.
a 200 pounds.
It's clear. Come on.
All right, let's go.
Full-grown adult weighs maybe 170.
With the backpack and stuff on, yeah, it also adds more.
Depending on, yeah, like height and fat and muscle or whatever.
He's not a very thick person.
Yeah.
He ain't thick.
Have you not seen his booty? Look at those glutes.
The resolution ain't high enough to see his booty.
I
Yeah,
mean,
I can't even
muscular booty can weigh more than fat booty.
Yeah.
Fix, Joel.
Shut it. Wow.
I mean,
lady.
dude, a beard that powerful has to weigh like 5 pounds alone, right?
Dude, they have a coffee maker. All right, let's see any product placements in here. Nope.
Look at that ammo. I'm sure we'll need it.
Where's the ammo? Right there.
Hey, little man. Make sure the coast is clear. No soldiers, none of Robert's men, yeah?
You know he's expecting us.
Well, that'll make it more interesting. Good to go. Come on.
Good thing I could trust a little kid.
Pretty lady, how you doing today? I heard you
Not
got
right
some
now,
work done.
Terrence.
No, it's good. Look, I
Not
got the car.
now. You hear me?
Okay. Can you do that?
I could do that.
Yeah, I'll help you puppy back.
I don't have to get help. Oh, doggies! 15 tickets each.
Oh, murder you.
No, I'm not. I can't even pull out my gun, Janine.
You touch it, you buy it.
Tess, it's been a while. You don't visit us anymore.
Yep. My money's bet on the guy on the left.
Malik, sit back
Oh,
down.
sorry, Tess. Didn't realize you two were together. Go ahead.
Looks like Tess is like apparently really
Who's that?
good in this
No,
area.
Malik, don't ask.
He was just right behind you. So there's a shovel. There's some shafts. Oh, what the?
Wow, she just like.
I just wave dashed.
I'm looking for Robert. You come through here?
Half hour ago. He went back to the war. He's there now.
They must be pretty rich in tickets if they're giving all that out.
I think they're expecting to repossess some of Robert's stash. Or, you know.
Oh, this looks like a battlefield right here. This definitely looks like a battlefield right here.
Yeah, conveniently placed cover.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
Oh, that music kicking in.
Let us through.
You guys need to turn around and head back if you know what's good for you.
Our beef isn't with you. We just want Robert. You don't want to do this.
Turn the fuck around and leave now.
I'm not going anywhere without Robert.
She wants a man, and she's gonna get it.
Your skull, unless you turn around and get your dumb ass out of here.
Fuck this.
Yeah, she's looking to erase those digits, dude.
You ready?
Yeah.
Blocked.
I'll cover you. Get the angle on them.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah, all those stock sounds. You dead, asshole.
Yep. Are they gonna go down?
Oh, I thought I misheard what he said.
I thought he said dead ass hoe.
Right?
Also, I remember you can use the listening feature to like you can kind of track enemy movements behind cover if you use it.
Oh, he's down. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Come on, come on. Beat me. Okay, well, that wasn't much of a fist fight.
Nicely done, Texas.
I am very disappointed in you guys.
How the hell did he get all these guys?
If Robert's good at one thing, it's writing blank checks.
I guess you made that guy a dead ass hoe.
Not going through here. Hey, Boost me up.
Oh yeah, I already know, lady.
Give me your hand.
Would you like to take my hand in marriage? Please say yes.
There you go.
So is the sequel like, or like a prequel in a sense?
No, it's actually a sequel.
It's a sequel, but for the sake of not spoiling this game, we shouldn't say what it's about.
Yep.
But it does take place after the events of this game. I don't know anything about how it turns out, but I know that much.
I've heard many controversies, and I've seen the trailers, unfortunately, so I know a little bit.
Oh, well, controversies are about stuff largely unrelated to the actual story of the game. It's just
I know some of the characters.
shitty alt-right folks.
Two of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not our call. Let's spread out and make sure no one's
He
creeping
sounds
around.
familiar. Well, that guy had an early retirement.
Look at her doing all the work.
Yep. I guess I.
He's gonna get away.
Do I have to kill him? Moving up, moving up. Oh, that guy's right there.
I meant to tell you, I was down in... All these soldiers showed up with a group of about 5 SEALs. All of them. Let me guess. Fireflies? Yep. Lined them up against the wall, bang, bang, bang. They just executed all of them.
You take one out, I'll take the other.
I'm trying to not use ammo, lady.
There's ammo everywhere. At least on this difficulty.
On this difficulty? Oh,
I don't know.
there's a
if
guy
it's
coming
different on
back.
the other difficulties.
Alright, I might have to kill this guy.
Enemies with their back turned to you who like clearly aren't like on a movement cycle, like they're not very observant, so
Yeah.
as long as you're slow.
Hello, grab! Tutorial unlocked. Taking hostages. Grab an underwear, stunned or downed enemy, shield. Okay. After grabbing it, you can move around. Taking a sign, take down. Okay. Take down hostages. Would you like a hug?
There's another one. Over there.
I like to stare at boxes. I heard a noise.
Must have been the wind.
I love you. You love me. We're gonna be a big happy family.
Key.
I didn't know Barney was so murderous.
Bernie has like a hidden agenda, like the Teletubbies.
What?
Hidden agenda.
Gosh, if you need a good spook month game, you should play like a Teletubbies game.
Yep.
What? What kind of plot can a Teletubbies game even have?
Have you tried Left 4 Dead 2 with Teletubbies, Mom?
They wouldn't have a plot, but Teletubbies are still spooks, so...
Does it have? Are there even games? Like, does like, what kind of activity?
Oh, there
could they
definitely
do?
are Teletubbies games. It's just like
definitely are
they're just
games.
like crappy educational games. I've seen gameplay of one.
Like the one thing I've seen Teletubbies actually do is they broadcast on their Sonics, like they're, you know, they do. They produce whatever the fuck those putty goop is.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what to call it. But it's some sort of food, and like they have a vacuum that's sentient, I think.
And it, like eats cookies, right?
And
I think I remember that.
yeah, but do they ever do anything? I don't remember the Teletubbies ever doing anything. Like they make some weird noises and they eat that goo, but do they do things?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You prank bricks and bottles. Prank bananas. I miss prank bananas.
Can you imagine a video game where if you had to strangle people in real time? you just sit there for a few minutes, just.
That would be like the that left on red realistic mode. Wait, were you there when I played that game, James?
No.
Oh, it was like another chat game, like kind of like Emily's Away stuff. Where you're like texting a girl.
Mhm.
But after you beat the main game, you unlock a mode called realistic mode. That's basically a joke where like you send a text to the girl and you have to literally wait in real time for them to respond. So it takes like hours.
Oh.
And apparently people found out it is beatable, but they just use like a cheat engine to fast forward the game. It takes like literally over like 60 hours to beat because you're having to send a certain number of texts to the girl and wait for her response.
Oh man, I wonder if anyone actually dedicated time to just do all that.
Probably.
That just seems like one of those like people just have nothing better to do, or just want to brag about being like, oh, I done this for 60 hours.
Well, there is an achievement for beating that mode of the game, so.
Are you gonna do it, Kyle?
Not bad.
If I can figure out how to fast forward the game, I might do it, but. I have thought about making that a meme stream. I'm just like, hey guys, I'm gonna beat realistic mode. I just like walk away from the computer and just let the game sit there.
I feel like one thing that I feel like should have been introduced into games like, 20 years ago. Well, I mean, there's, I guess, some games like Halo, it's like, oh, you have a radar or whatever, but I feel like some games should at least not have like a futuristic techie thing, but just like have some sort of visual cue that something is within your peripheral vision. I mean,
something moved in your peripheral.
Yeah, or like there's something, like something's moving, or something that you definitely would have noticed. Because like in games, they're all designed around you having a field of vision of only 70 degrees.
So Nick, that kind of wind sound that you heard a moment ago basically means that an enemy can faintly see you, and if you hear that sound, you just gotta like get cover like right away, otherwise it'll go into alert mode.
Yep.
So in the normal difficulty, you have like a couple short seconds.
She just
to get out of the view.
She just passed by it.
That's kind of how the enemies work in this game. Like you can just kind of yeet past them sometimes.
Not bad.
At least on the easier difficulty modes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that guy's coming. Well, I messed that up.
Yes, that little percussive sound means that you've triggered alert, but I don't think there's anybody else around us there. Oh, there is.
He just got shot in the head.
We're good. We're fine. Just spend 3 seconds bandaging that up and you'll be okay.
Yep.
Yeah, didn't that bullet go into the back of your skull?
What the? Okay. Come here. Come here. Oh.
Oh.
We can work something out, okay?
We can work something
no.
out.
Oh, damn.
I guess I have to use this. So I guess that's all my health.
We should have brought more people.
They just slow us down.
Yeah, you're right.
I almost got perfect.
Docks are this way. Let's do this.
These people are surprisingly good at killing people, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
For just not being civilians.
Well, they're kind of not civilians.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
Wrap this up.
They do like what they're doing right now is basically smuggling goods. So they're crooks basically.
Yeah.
Well, we lost our contacts in the north. Contacts in the south. Left out there themselves.
There's rats.
Oh shit. Rats.
Hmm.
I'd still take my chances in here.
All right, stop talking.
You're looking at that guy right now? Apparently not.
Did Kyle see the 60-foot rat clip?
The what?
What happened last night for Justin and I during Yu-Gi-Oh?
Oh.
Just put a brick in your backpack.
Yep. Trying to figure out where is people. No one's here.
I mean, are you talking about a rat that is like 60 feet in length or a rat with 60 feet? Because either way, that's definitely an oh shit moment.
Oh man. All right, he's going away. That guy. Going this way. Can I grab him? I knocked him out. All right. We need a best of Yu-Gi-Oh clips vid. Well, that's a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh clips, and pretty much all of them are gonna be Justin. Oh boy. Oh man, got him. I mean, one of the best. Well, we also need to highlight, because we also have that moment where we made a lot of puns and whale noises, and Janine got really broke.
Hey, what was that?
There isn't really much for me to say. You guys are just ridiculous.
I mean, it's perfect. I mean, Janine, we're perfect people.
Is that what you want to call it?
Yeah. Shantaro. It's supposed to be Hamtaro or Shantaro?
Are they two different stories?
Get the fuck back!
We just want to talk, Robert.
We got fucking nothing to talk about!
Put your gun down.
Go fuck yourself!
He's running.
Gotta run.
Joel, this way.
Oh hey, he's still running.
He emptied his whole gun like a dum-dum.
We almost got him.
Wrong way. Wait,
What's
why was I
Robert
pushing
getting?
back?
Well, hello, Robert.
Yes. Joel. No hard feelings, right?
None at all.
Alright, with that little man bun, I have a lot of hard feelings.
Yep.
We missed you.
Look,
Whatever it is you heard, it ain't true, okay?
It ain't true.
The guns. You want to tell us where the guns are?
Yeah, sure, but it's complicated. All right. Look, all right, just hear me out on this. I got Fuck. Stop! Ugh.
Quit your squirming. You were saying?
I sold him.
Ooh.
Excuse me.
I didn't have much of a choice. I owed someone.
You owed us. I'd say you bet on the wrong horse.
I just need more time. Just give me a week.
You know, I might have done that if you hadn't tried to fucking kill me.
Come on, it won't.
Who
like
has
that.
our guns?
I can't. Just give me a couple days.
Who?
Oh, he dislocated his arm.
It's the Fireflies.
Baby roughhousing.
I owed the Fireflies.
What?
Look, they're basically all dead. We can just go in there, finish them off. We get the guns. What do you say? Come on. Yeah, fuck those Fireflies.
What, with your one arm?
Let's go
Yep.
get them.
That is a stupid idea.
Well,
now what?
time to go get our guns from the Fireflies.
We go get our merchandise back.
How?
I don't know. We explain it to them. Look, let's go find a Firefly.
I know how to find Firefly. Go into a... Wonder if he's dead.
Oh. Queen Firefly.
Why are you here? Business. You're looking so hot.
Where's Robert? I needed him alive.
The guns he gave you, they weren't his to sell. I want them back.
Doesn't work like that, Tess.
The hell it doesn't.
I paid for those guns. You want them back? You're gonna have to earn them.
How many cards are we talking about?
I don't give a damn about ration cards. I need something smuggled out of the city. You do that, I'll give you your guns back, and then some.
Ooh, interest. I see.
How do we know you got them? Well, I hear the military's been wiping you guys out.
Right about that. I'll show you the weapons. I gotta move. What's it gonna be?
I want to see those guns.
Follow me.
I'll show you guns. Let me show you my sleeveless arms.
We gotta get out of here.
Good job.
Dude, I had someone who made a joke of that when it's like no guns, and then he had like really buff biceps, and it's like, oh yeah, what about these guns?
The right to bear arms.
Well, I had a history teacher who tried to make that old joke where he's like, the right to bear arms was actually the right to bear arms, and I'm like,
Was that history teacher a dad? Because that is a very dad thing to say.
probably. I think he was.
Why can't I climb up?
I should be able to.
I'm trying to. Okay, well.
Oh my god! Just in games like this, when you're trying to figure out how to climb something, you just end up running into a wall for several seconds like an idiot.
Yep.
The character just looks like a total dork.
Yep. Well, hello. Thank you for waiting for me for being stupid. Oh.
Is that your people?
What's left of them? Why do you think I'm turning to you guys? This way.
So why now?
They've been quiet. Been planning on leaving the city, but they need a scapegoat. They've been trying to rile us up.
Looks like they did.
We're trying to defend ourselves.
I'll take that, I'll take that, I'll take that, I'll take that, and I'll take that.
Joel, give me a hand with this.
Oh, wait, I have to move. I'm so used to like regular cutscenes just making me automatically doing it. It's like, you know when you just press something, it automatically just does it for you?
I'll live.
I'm just used to that.
Yeah, they tend to make you do things like that in this game because there are technically some scenes, I think, where you could like try to like flee the scene before you've like killed all the enemies. But it like takes time, so it's like a challenge of like whether you decide to take all the enemies out and then move forward, or try to like give yourself enough time to open a door or whatever.
Door into the bridge.
Ain't a big fan of these odds.
We can sneak by them, even though I know that's not your style.
We'll see how it goes.
Hey, lady.
Let's get moving.
I snuck pretty good. Triad or Yakuza? Who taking in the fight?
We need to get to that door.
I think that might be a question for Kyle. Kyle?
Man, I don't really know anything too much in detail about the Triad or the Yakuza, so...
I think this is the right route to
I've been to some punk
ask.
shows where some of the people in attendance clearly could have been Yakuza, but it's about my only interaction.
So the Yakuza haven't tried to recruit you, have they?
Yeah.
They have not.
Like, hey, you want to join our cult?
Well, I mean, if you're talking about cults, yes, I have been attempted to have been recruited into a cult, but not the Yakuza. I don't know. I suppose I don't know like enough to like talk to people in the Triad, but if Yakuza people try to talk to me, I could say something back, and they just be like Nihongo Jozu and then leave me alone. So Kyle's cult story is one of the greatest things I've heard in my life. It's all about the way it's told.
How do I?
Jozu, is that saying like you're Japanese?
It means your Japanese is good.
Oh, okay.
It's like the thing where it's like if you're a foreigner, particularly if you're Caucasian, and you say like 3 words in Japanese with good enough pronunciation, people think you're amazing.
Wait, why'd that guy teleport back? Okay.
Stay quiet.
Oh, hey, look, another brick.
Okay, watch yourselves.
Give me that. Give me that.
I feel like you could swap out the protagonist of Just Cause, and for this guy, no one would fucking notice. That didn't work.
Nope. Nope, I'm not going risking for it. That guy can see. It's like he can see his buddy laying on the ground and just like unconscious, like, oh, he must be sleeping. Yep, he's definitely sleeping.
Do you think on grounded difficulty they actually react to bodies?
I don't know. Kyle might know that.
Huh?
On grounded difficulty, do you think they actually react to bodies?
Oh, I think they react to bodies in this one too. Maybe like not here, but kind of in the same way in Metal Gear Solid or whatever. If they come across a dead body lying there as like a dude's patrolling, then they will like go into alert.
But there's a guy unconscious over there, and he didn't do anything.
Yeah, I heard it too. I see it.
Nope, nothing. Is that guy gonna move? Guess not.
Yoink.
Yoink, come on, get closer. Yoink, 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 yoink. Guess that guy does move. Ooh, ooh, wrong thing, wrong button.
Oops.
I was trying to whack them, and it was just like, that is not right. All right, is there no way I can take that guy out? I don't think so.
Wait, do you have knife ammo?
I guess so, actually.
God, what the fuck is with that in games? Like, they don't know how to create like a challenging combat thing, so they're like, oh, we'll just make things have arbitrary ammo counts. Like,
It's resource management. Rather than harder combat, they decide resource management is going to be how they're going to get you.
like, you could just make the enemy's behavior a little more strict, I guess. You know, like they actually react to like being like, I don't know.
What was that? Stay alert.
Yeet.
Yeet, 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 yeet. Oh. Yeet, 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 yeet. Is there no one over there? Oh, oh. Oh, there's a person there. Tess! Tess!
Oh, don't worry, your ally characters don't affect anything. They just kind of chill. And nobody cares about them. I'm dead serious. Like, your ally characters can just run around right in front of an enemy and they just won't even like care because they're like, whatever, it's the AI, it's not your fault.
I am glad.
Like we're not going to penalize you for our AI deciding to run through this wall now.
Yeah.
I don't understand. Like, I know AI is complicated, but there's things that, like, I'm not even a coder, and I'm pretty sure I could, like, if I knew how to code, I would catch this shit. Like...
Okay, but you have to, like, you have to consider, this game especially, they probably had to design a 3D environment.
Yep.
Every single item has to have a box around it that you then have to code how things interact with those boxes. The AI then has to decide where to go and how to get there.
Yep.
If jumping's an option, does it jump over things or does it choose to stay on the ground? What things does it prefer?
I know, but you've already told, the AI, it already knows how to navigate to some extent. Maybe not great, but it knows how. So if an AI is supposed to be sneaking and it's being seen, you just make it move somewhere where it's not seen. Like, that's just a simple yes or no, that part. I mean, I know there's a lot more things complicated. Like, trying to make it account for every eventuality is the hard part.
Yep.
But there are some shit in games that's definitely like, what the fuck? Like, an enemy, like, you've already coded their line of sight. Like, that's already a thing that you've programmed the mechanics for line of sight and all that. But you'll have people that'll stand where they're clearly detected and they won't do anything.
I'll make it.
I mean, you'd have to make them react to the cone that is the line of sight of somebody else.
The place is right up ahead.
You'd have to treat that, like, how do you treat that? Do you treat that as an object then? In which case, they would then get pushed back. Or react like they were getting hit.
No, I meant, like, if it's, like, because you have, like, because they have various things where it says they move, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like, if they want to go do X thing, they move to this such location.
Yep.
But
Joel, give me a hand with this.
like if they're being seen or their goal is to not be seen, you could have like if they like do a check like if they move to a location.
Let her go.
Oh, hey, it's her.
Like if their goal is to not be seen,
she's not one of mine.
Do a check like if they're moving to a location.
Don't worry, this is
like
possible.
is this within line of
I got
sight?
his help.
Because those line of sight cones like already exist to detect you. Right?
I'm staying.
Ellie, we won't get another shot at this.
We're smuggling her?
There's a crew of Fireflies that'll meet you at the Capitol building.
That's not exactly close.
You're capable. You hand her off, come back, the weapons are yours. Double what Robert sold me.
Speaking of which, where are they?
back in our camp.
We're not smuggling shit until I see them.
You'll follow me. You can verify the weapons. I can get patched up. But she's not crossing to that part of town. I want Joel to watch over her.
Whoa, I don't think that's the
I'm not
best
Ellie.
idea.
with him. How do you know them?
I was close with his brother Tommy.
Oh.
Said if I was ever in a jam, I could rely on him.
Was that before or after he left your little militia group?
He left you too. He was a good man.
Look, just take her to the North Tunnel and wait for me there.
Jesus Christ.
Just cargo, Joel.
Cargo? Wow, you calling a kid cargo?
You'll be fine.
Rude.
Now go with him.
Don't take long. And you, stay close.
And so what?
Let's
This
go.
is where the actual game comes in, I guess.
We're calling everything before this not an actual game. Rude.
No, this is before this is introduction to the.
It was the beginning of us.
Yeah, it's the Kingdom Hearts 2 beginning of us.
Oh my god. What an analogy. Anytime anything has a slow introduction, oh, this is the Kingdom Hearts 2 of this game.
But anyway, I was like, my train of thought.
Yes, AIs.
But if an enemy, so if the AI's goal is just do not be seen, right?
Yeah.
And the enemies, if all the entities already have line of sight, you know, programmed and established, and like these are things that the game checks for. Like it's already being checked for, so why not actually just make use of that? Like if the AI is supposed to not be seen, or if at least you don't want the player to be penalized, but you want the AI to at least look like they're trying to not be seen. Like it can just do check. Like if the AI goes to do a check, if it wants to move somewhere, just have that check include is there enemy line of sight there, right? And if it is, and if it's like, oh, enemy, does a check, okay, enemy's line of sight, just cancel that and have it, recheck for another viable thing until it finds a viable location.
Okay. And how would you have that implemented if the NPC needs to stay within a certain distance of the player character, who can move at random and randomly, more or less, decide to go one direction or the other?
It's for.
This isn't me trying to argue with you. This is me just trying to build off of the process. Like, how would you go about it?
I mean, for one thing, with building AI, there's a lot of things that you have to also keep in mind. If you give them a set path, that's fine, that's easy, but it's not realistic enough if you're going for more realism like this game is. And the problem is that if you're trying to make them feel more fluid like an actual player / a human character, you're going to need to teach it a lot of things and make it have a lot of freedom. The unfortunate part is to get it perfect in the sense of learning proper ways to do stuff. You're gonna need to train it a lot, or think of a lot of possibilities, and that's hard in itself. Alright, where the heck do I push it? Oh, right over here.
You also need to consider how many commands can you really give something before it is overloaded and takes too long to make a decision.
Yep.
Well, I mean, a lot of the processing that goes into a game is graphics, really. Well, graphics and physics
there,
interactions are
Sean.
really graphics and physics interactions are probably the most computationally demanding things.
Yep.
Because if you say like a command like, "Okay, move 10 feet over there," it's going to be done in like a few fractions of a second. Just like, and there's also things that are.
But it has to make the decision to move 10 feet over there. It has to take in all of the information and then decide to move 10 feet over there. It's the lead up that humans don't need to consciously necessarily think about that takes a lot of processing time.
So instead of just
And
staying
if
in
a lot of
school,
things have to make
decide to
those
run off and kill
decisions,
fireflies, is that it?
Look, I'm not supposed
it takes longer for the computer to react.
Well, computers do that in time that's so imperceptibly small to us that I don't think that's really a consideration for a computer. Like, AIs are actually, their thinking is actually a lot simpler than ours.
Yep.
So
Yeah. Go for it.
Is it?
And I don't know. Computers, I don't know. Computers can do a lot of things pretty quickly. Like these calculations aren't.
I'm
Really,
not denying that.
like I don't think it would take that long. Like you could give a, you could have a computer run hundreds of checks.
I'm sure you will figure that out.
In the time that it takes you to even like blink.
The watch is broken.
He slept a long time.
You mumble in your sleep. I hate bad dreams.
Yeah, me too.
You know, I've never been this close to the outside. Look how dark it is. Can't be any worse out there. Can it?
What on earth do the fireflies want with you?
Hey. Sorry it took so long. Soldiers fucking everywhere.
How's Marlene?
She'll make it. I saw the merchandise. It's a lot. Wanna do this?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Only problem is when we're getting to, like, the point where it's just me and her. Because I know I've seen the trailers.
I think it's a bit strange that they're having us do their smuggling.
Marlene wanted to do it herself. We weren't their first choice. Or the second, for that matter. She's lost a lot of men. Beggars can't be choosers.
I just hope there's someone alive to pay us.
Someone will be around.
Alright, alright, alright.
Come on.
Ladies first. Old man second.
What?
I mean, the ladies went first before I did.
You're calling yourself an old man?
Yeah.
Playing the big boys now.
Oh boy. That's a little... That's a pretty loud little thing.
Generators tend to be like that.
Generators are surprisingly fucking loud.
Yep.
Well, it's a combustion engine.
Girl must be important. What is the deal with you? You some bigwig's daughter or something?
Something like that. How long is this all gonna take?
If everything goes as planned, we should get you to them in a few hours. Ellie, once we get out there, I need you to follow our lead and stay close.
Yeah, of course.
Oh yeah, we're going outside the city. Oh, with all those clickers.
Oof,
boy.
don't even bring those up yet, dude. Enjoy not having them while you still can.
Yeah, I've seen the trailers at the very least.
Hold up. There's a patrol up
I
Yes, see, Grace knows.
You'll find out, Janine. You will find out if you stay with us long enough.
As long as you guys don't play until 4 a.m.
I have Justin at the very least.
Watch your step.
Oh my gosh, Coco from Animal Crossing as a representation of clickers.
Yeah, they're usually nerding out with Yu-Gi-Oh! At that time of the morning.
True.
Though.
Yeah, it's like when I'm like eating dinner or like watching a movie or whatever, and I see like something get posted Discord. I'm like, are they still up?
I mean, the thing is that that's Yu-Gi-Oh! And it's actually almost done for fully. So I'm like, I might start a different game.
Oh man, what's gonna be the late night game after that?
I was thinking Pokemon.
Which Pokemon?
Black. Or however you say it in Japan.
Japan, they probably just call it Buraku. It's my guess.
Buaku? Isn't there like a Japanese word for...
Buraku, as in like literally just the word black with a Japanese accent.
But wouldn't they say it like in the Japanese word for black?
Why would you do that?
I'm actually trying to remember. I feel like I haven't seen enough Pokemon games. Like, I mean, even Sword and Shield are called Soldol and Shirudol, so I think they just use like the accented words.
Sometimes it's just easier for marketing. You don't have to change up the names too much.
This is Ramirez at Sector 12.
Like, I think, man, I've seen the cartridges in Tokyo before, and they might just straight up call it like Pokemon Red version, even on the Japanese cart.
Shut up.
Pokemon Red Dobajon. Anyway, cutscene.
What's the ETA?
Couple minutes.
Oh my.
Fuck. I thought we were just gonna hold him up or something.
What I miss?
Look.
They got shot.
Just watch.
Yep, infected.
She is infected.
She tested positive.
Yep.
Marlene set us up. Why the hell are we smuggling an infected girl?
I'm not infected.
No? Was this lying?
I can explain.
You better explain fast.
Look at this.
I don't care how you got infected.
It's 3 weeks old.
No, everyone turns within 2 days, so you stop bullshitting.
It's 3 weeks. I swear. Why
It's
would you
Juno.
say
Are you suggesting that she's pregnant? Is that what? That was a pregnancy test?
I mean, she is the actress who was playing Juno.
If that was a pregnancy test, it would make sense that Joel would test negative.
Run!
Go! Go! Move!
Holy shit! I got 2 dead uniforms.
Follow me.
I don't know what that means.
Ted uniforms. Yeah, she's Ellen Page. That's the actress who plays Ellie right now.
Signal.
Ellie? No, Ellie is Ashley Johnson.
No, I thought pretty sure it was Ellen Page.
Nah. I know for sure the actress's name is Ellie Johnson.
Oops.
Or Ashley Johnson.
I forgot I couldn't run. Can I restart? Never mind.
Stay away from those lights.
See, Justin feels the love. She also plays the same actress who plays Ellie played a character from Recess, if you remember that show from when we were kids.
God damn it. They're everywhere.
Oh. Oh, that light's still on me. That's right.
I see him, I see him.
We must have gotten through. Check the trenches.
Just stay back.
I don't see anything down there. Are we sure they came this way? Otherwise,
Stay down, don't let him see you.
Come on, kid. Follow Joel.
Yeah, follow me. The guy who got caught with a light. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I distinctly remember this section of the game.
I'm not good at stealth. I am not good at stealth of this type of stuff.
Some of these earlier sections before you're like well armed can be pretty difficult.
Yeah. This showcases how I'm gonna do in Metal Gear Solid. That's for sure.
Well, Metal Gear Solid is like more a straight up stealth game too than this. If you start from Metal Gear Solid 1 though, that one, like the stealth elements are a bit different.
Did he just take a bullet to the face?
Yep. Because he had a helmet.
No, that's I talked to someone in the military. Infantry helmets don't stop bullets.
Yeah, they don't. They just protect you from strays.
Game logic.
It's so you don't get like your head cut open from debris, like in shrapnel.
Yep. Game logic. Video game logic.
And because I was talking to them, I'm like, wait, not even like small caliber rounds at like a distance? They're like, no, they will not stop bullets at any distance of any caliber.
Professed, they're also not necessarily the greatest at stopping it. It's just better than
Okay, well,
most other things.
I remember this being a pretty difficult section. I was actually thinking that that section is like virtually impossible to get through if you ever get spotted, but I guess Nick pushed through. He had to shoot one guy, but...
I mean, I could have just let him go.
Yeah, you are pretty defenseless in some of these early bits, so you definitely had to be careful. Okay, definitely be sneaky here.
Gotta collect stuff.
I got multiple dudes walking around.
Okay, so... Choke up that, 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 choke up that.
Be patient, dude, jeez.
I wanted to kill that guy. Oh, why are you guys so ahead of me?
You're slow.
Oh god, there's more. Whoa, he just leapt at him, dude.
I play Smash Brothers.
Joel just like yeeted across the ground to punch that guy.
Pull it off of me.
I play Smash Brothers.
I see the voice lines don't distinguish what kind of enemy has them grappled.
Yep.
Because she said it instead of like him.
Mm-hmm. I guess it's one of those like it's easy just to give generic voice lines than anything.
Yeah.
It's cheaper too.
People tend to not refer to other humans as it unless they're like an asshole who is intentionally trying to piss someone off.
Cass, you got any idea which
Even
She
so.
might be.
Yeah.
Where's Carl?
He can't
Carl
can't
hasn't
show
been
up tonight because his brother is at his home staying overnight, so he can't even join any of these calls.
Oh, right. I remember now.
Where do I go? Lady, you're supposed to be my... Oh, there's a hole.
Let's see where this leads.
I see a hole. This looks right. Stay close.
At least we're out of the rain.
I wonder how far Justin is right now. Because he's playing
He's like
Last of Us.
beating the game.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, I already beat the game.
Justin's a world record tier speedrunner of The Last of Us.
He's like, yeah, I already beat the game. I'm already on my second playthrough on New Game Plus.
Shit. I got more soldiers.
Break off pursuit and report back to Sector 11.
I don't think they see us.
I was about to say that Justin
Shadows.
has been playing on New Game Plus and beat the game because he has all the weapons, but it's actually not true. In this game, the way the New Game Plus works is that you still don't get the new weapons back until you encounter them in the story.
But they will be
But once
fully
you do
upgraded.
pick up the weapons, they'll be fully upgraded.
Yeah, it'll be fully
from your last
upgraded and
playthrough.
have all the ammo, right?
It'll have the max ammo capacity, but I don't think it'll include the full ammo the moment you pick it up.
Oh, okay. Which way do I go? Oh, shinies.
Are we
Shine.
safe? No, they're still around. Look, take a moment to catch your breath.
Shinies.
Joel, see if there's anything we can use in here.
Sure thing, boss.
You're the boss. Oh, there's a locker. Shiny. Ooh. Yummy. Yeah, I don't know how I would do in actually Metal Gear Solid, because I'm alright with stealth, but at the same time, I'm not the best at it.
Tess?
I'm not either. You'll probably be okay. I mean, I don't really play stealth games either, but the Metal Gear Solids have been reasonable enough for me.
Well, there's not that many actual stealth games in per se. There's like stealth parts and like shooters and stuff, but there's not stealth games. This is like the most stealth game I have ever played in any of my time playing games.
Well, same.
Boy, you would hate Amnesia.
Yep. I mean, that was one of the options to pick, and then no one voted for that. No, well, not many
Everybody's
people.
mystery YOLOing instead.
Yep. I mean, we got some mystery YOLOs. Sad that we didn't get Shadow the Hedgehog.
True spook.
Alright, they're gone.
What was the plan? Let's say that we deliver you.
I
to the
prefer Sonic 06.
What the?
Oh God, no.
Marlene, she said that they have their own little quarantine zone.
Had to say something
with
about
doctors
that.
there still trying to find a cure.
Yeah, we've heard that before, huh, Tess?
And that whatever happened to me is the key to finding a vaccine.
Oh, Jesus.
I mean, she does
What she
have blood.
said.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Hey, fuck you, man. I didn't ask for this.
Me neither. Tess, what the hell are we doing here?
What if it's true?
I can't...
What if, Joel? I mean, we've come this far. Let's just finish it.
Do I need to remind you what is out there?
Fans. Paparazzi. Paparazzi. Oh, looks like we're being left alone. Game's done, guys.
Oh, that was fun. Good night, everybody.
Town, we can hit the Capitol building by sunrise.
We hope.
Did you click to the goodbye screen, Nick?
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Yeah, goodbye.
Yeah, there it is.
So we're
I see
going
it
on
on Twitch.
I-90, apparently, east.
Yeah, I don't remember if this is supposed to take place starting from Texas, because that's where Joel's originally from.
Yep.
I think he probably moved somewhere else geographically in those 20 years, but he's probably still roughly in the central time zone.
I do
They
know...
do mention other actual locations later on in the story.
I do know where this main game's located, where at least where the trailers were, but I'm not gonna say what yet until we get there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it was based on the trailers and everything because I saw the E3 demos and stuff, so it was like, oh, that's cool. They're using actual real-life locations. The thing is that how much do they actually try to use the real-life like locations, geography-wise?
What the hell was that?
Tess, you hear that?
Yeah. Sounded pretty far away, though.
Are we safe?
For now. Come on.
Clickers. I would assume that she would know what is out there because she was bitten.
Oh, there's the Capitol building.
Yeah. We need to get around this mess.
This is the downtown area?
It was. Now it's a giant wasteland.
All right.
Over here.
So the old stone Buell Inn. That's a weird place to name it.
Hey, Tess.
Coming.
Yeah, where are you guys? I'm going on ahead to beat this game. At this point, I might beat the game in like 2 hours based on your guys' how fast you go.
It's been ripped apart. Body's pretty fresh. Yeah, it might be. Let's not stick around.
There's quite a bit of dead bodies here. We're going to level 5. Hey, look, it's Professor Layton game developers.
Justin says he's currently failing at stealthing.
Janine, this is
well,
a clicker.
here we go.
Oh.
So what, are they blind?
You haven't heard them yet.
They see using sound.
Like bats?
Like bats. If you hear one clicking, you gotta hide. That's how they spot you.
That seems the right way to go. What does upstairs do? So I'm assuming Justin's at the part where I have to go. I just passed. Like with all the police stuff and everything.
Could be, or it could be another part where stealth. I mean, stealth comes in a lot of sections of the game.
Yeah. But he just started playing it. At least that's what Justin's saying when I started playing. Janine's burping.
Janine's burping.
Yep. I just breathed in some spores. That's dangerous, Joel.
The building feels like it's about to fall apart.
Supplement boosts your survival skills. Okay.
Watch your head.
Oh. Yeah, those are steroids.
Oh.
That's just water.
Oh, it's just
dropping.
rain.
Yeah.
Okay. So like, oh god, did they do that to fuck with you? Like, don't drop
Probably.
ambient sounds.
Oh man, this guy has 2 hot ladies at his desk. Dude, I'm jealous. Alright. Oh, there's some stuff. That's, I'm full on that. I'm full on tape. Do I get to combine any items together? Oh, I can create stuff.
Yep, you can craft now.
Cool. Because I actually want to collect these. I can make alcohol? Oh, dude, I can drink my sorrows away.
Not that kind of alcohol. Well, I guess it is that kind of alcohol, but it's used for non-drinking purposes.
Yeah, you can't drink shit like ethanol.
Yep.
Or,
Give me a hand with this.
I feel like this is going to be a bad idea. That's a clicker.
You alright?
It's nothing.
I'm hurting.
Search for supplies.
Shouldn't you get away from the sound that you just made?
Oh, that was intense.
Yep. Gotta look for supplies. Gotta look for some med kits. Oh, water.
Here, catch yourself up.
Appreciate it.
Oh, I got a new health kick. Health kick. I need alcohol and a rag for that, yeah. Good thing I have 3 shifts. So the pills will upgrade me. That's what it looks like.
Bill's here. Are you sure it's not like a temporary boost?
It looks like with the skills, these is like how skills are. Increases my maximum health, listening on all that stuff. So it's not a temporary boost, it's a permanent boost. So I permanently drug myself up to get a boost.
What?
Let's get the hell out of here.
Oh, Top Firm Award 2013. Yeah.
Up there. Look.
Why are the papers level when the frame isn't?
I have no idea. Yeah, there's nothing over there, so I have to go up here.
Get me up there. I'll check it out.
That body's still alive, isn't it?
Nope, just ripped apart.
Oh. I'm just used to zombie logic where zombies, like, they'll stay alive even after they're clearly dead.
Come on, Ellie.
Alright, kid, you're up.
A lot of games like to go with the zombie logic where it's like, oh, a zombie can't die unless its brain is destroyed. It's like,
That is basic. That was Resident Evil.
Come on, big guy. Give me your hand.
but I don't know. I never understood the zombie logic where it's just like, oh, like zombies don't need their vital organs. It's like, why not? They're infected humans. Sound still echoes off of things, so why does hiding actually do anything?
Also, why doesn't like why do they, like, if they have vital organs, don't they eventually just die if you leave them alone for long enough?
Like with traditional zombie movies?
No, well, I mean, like their organs and stuff, like, don't they need food? As long as they don't get any food, then they're fine.
Yeah, I never understood that about zombies either. In any game.
I would just avoid that.
Yep. I was just like, is he gonna get closer? Do I need to throw this
I
bottle?
think that's it. Ellie, you okay?
Also, why are you screaming? That clicker's still over there.
I'm fine. Let's go.
But yeah, if they use like sonar or like tracking to find things, like hiding behind something wouldn't do anything.
Give me a second.
Not necessarily. Yep.
The sound would cover the whole. It would like bounce off and go throughout the whole room. And it,
All right. Come on.
Yeah.
I guess like if you just stood still, they wouldn't be able to tell the difference between you and an inanimate object.
That's true.
Crazy. Just don't look down.
Are you serious?
Don't tell someone to not look down. It makes them look down. Reverse psychology. Didn't you ever hear of that, woman? Didn't you ever go to college? I went to college.
Nick, I don't think they had college really happening during this time.
No, Joel had a daughter. So yeah.
I guess actually, yeah, Joel was old enough.
Come on, Ellie. Yeah.
Tess is probably, well, I don't know how old Tess is actually.
I actually don't know either.
No, she seems about the same age as Joel.
Oh, maybe a
Roughly,
little
yeah.
bit younger.
Joel's presumably like 50-something at this point.
Yep.
His hair still has color in it.
So yeah, he's probably like 40,
Yeah.
late 40s to 50s.
I don't know, men's hair can gray at different ages.
Oh, I got a beating stick.
It can hit exactly 4 times before it spontaneously snaps, inexplicably.
So I guess I found a new weapon that Kyle was talking about. Select the weapon, swap out. Okay. So. Yep. Got it. I guess I have to switch it. Runners.
I'll go check it out. Stay with the girl.
Oh, I hate this so much. That's gonna make some noise. Uh-oh. Oh, that guy's not fully transformed. Weird. I like how zombies, these things can act like humans where you can choke them out.
Yeah, in this game the zombies seem to have, like, they actually have the needs of a living organism.
I mean, I guess that makes some sense.
But, like, yeah, in a lot of zombie movies, they just don't really, I guess in order to make zombies more a formidable threat, they just dismiss any needs that a living thing has. Like in The Walking Dead, they even explain away the starvation thing with like, oh, the zombies just starve slower for some reason.
I just want to play my video games and watch my television, man.
It's like if they have a slower metabolism, they would also have less energy to use, in which case they wouldn't really. I don't know.
That's true. And they can't really run that fast in the sense. Like, wouldn't that mess, especially like with human organisms, like if they eventually die from starvation if they don't eat. So like give them like 3 days or water and stuff like that.
Yeah, but like in The Walking Dead, you have zombies that like clearly this person has been dead for months.
Apparently this is Justin's like least favorite part right here.
Are they not tipped off by light?
Nope.
Okay, that's just strange.
Do I have to take down all of them now? Because apparently I'm just taking them all down. Oh hey, revolver.
Imagine if light tipped these enemies off. Like you'd have to.
Oh, I can't choke
Yeah,
that.
so so you have to shiv clickers. If you do not have a shiv, you cannot kill the clicker and it will kill you.
Got it.
That's very important.
Yep, that is good to know. Time to make more shivs.
Well, you can't just beat the clicker to death.
I mean, I can. I have
no, because they found the need to make the game more difficult there, so that's what they did.
Well, at least I had like 2 shivs left. Nah, I still have 2 shivs, but yeah, whatever.
I remember another moment that I thought was really bizarre, and like a thing that I thought was bizarre about the Walking Dead universe is they kind of they really double down on the whole zombies can only die from like having their brain completely destroyed. Like you see zombies like in like breathing under, like not even breathing, like they don't breathe, like they're literally submerged in water and can survive indefinitely. Like their skin doesn't rot from being waterlogged. They don't suffocate. Apparently they can burn, and they don't die from burn injuries. Like you find there's a point where like there's a scene where you see zombies that had been like a building had completely burned down.
And they're still
the
moving?
Zombies are just they're just laying like there because like they're just like bodies laying there, and they're like what? It's just like yeah, or like they can be torn open. So it's like zombies. They don't need to breathe. They don't need blood. They don't need nutrients. Like they don't need anything, so it's like they don't have a reason to exist.
There's a lot of things that why some zombies don't realistically work.
Like I understand like with zombies, like or just fiction in general, like things aren't going to be like strictly realistic. But a lot of times there's not even like a fictional justification. There isn't one. Like they don't even make up like a pseudo-scientific reason for why it does the way it does. They just dismiss it as just being part of the way things. I don't know. I think fiction that where like when the way the world works is just like it's like a parent that just says, "Oh, it's because I says so." I don't know.
Hey, come on, just listen to your mom, James. The mom of this game.
Or just fiction. Like I don't know.
Shut up and eat your vegetables.
because I said so. But yeah, I don't know. I find that just kind of like really takes me out of like a fictional universe when like you're like, okay, why does this the way it is? And it's just like there never is a justification. Like not even a supernatural or pseudo-scientific justification. There just isn't one.
Yeah.
I tend to just think of things in like the more the say like when I watch like a zombie movie or that kind of thing, I think less about like the actual like scientific basis of like the way the thing is made and more of like the thematic or like social commentary that they're trying to get at, which is oftentimes I think more what the director is thinking of when they make a work like that. Like for example, in like say like George Romero, like Dawn of the Dead type stuff, like I think he's thinking less about the physics of the zombies and more so like this shopping mall full of zombies is supposed to be like a commentary on like consumer culture and that kind of thing.
Yeah.
And George Romero cared more about that kind of thing than like
Romero.
the science behind the John Romero's Doom, but yeah.
Yeah. Oh boy. All right, let's see.
But I think people who direct films and make games are more into like, generally tend to be more into like the humanities and like social sciences than like the hard sciences, unless they have like people involved in the project who are formally educated in that kind of thing.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I mean, I guess you don't need to be like knowledgeable in the hard sciences to like make up at least something that's vaguely believable pseudoscience jargon or something. I don't know.
I remember there were some science classes that I was in at Western for like back in the GORs where like our professor would have us like watch a movie that was like a representation of like bad science. Like I was in geology class where there's like this movie about like a volcano erupting where you like watch people just like touch lava and immediately their whole body melts and that kind of thing.
Oh yeah, like
and it's like
that's not how lava works. It's like it takes a while. It takes a while.
That just kind of pop science stuff that you see in movies can be pretty funny when like a professor looks at it and they're like, "Excuse me."
Yeah, I remember one movie. I don't even know what's called, but there was one movie that had actual lava going through a neighborhood, and this guy was like saving people from a train, and the train was melting, and he throws the person who is unconscious off the train, and then you see this guy is like lands in lava. And and the people just look back at him. He's like, and it just falls into the lava, and it's just like, dude. And now that I think about it, it's like that is way too fast for someone to die.
Yeah, molten rock is actually really fucking dense.
Yeah.
So you'd hit it like you just sit on top of the lava because the lava is like more dense than you are.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you would just lay there and burn for, well, until you died, I guess.
Yep.
From third-degree burns. Because, I mean, lava is molten rock, and it's still rock, so its density is more or less the same.
Yeah. Same mass and everything, too.
Mm-hmm. It's just slightly less dense than...
Oh, I remember this scene. This is exactly the scene that you used for E3.
Makes sense because there's a lot of infected, but not much plot in this section.
Actually, this is like very similar to what it is. It's not exactly because Tess, I believe, was not here. When you hear a clicker, still here. The click is still here when you crouch. Press slightly move. If heard. Okay. Wait, how do I get my melee weapon out? Well, they are blind.
I would be the kind of person who, if I was like, I don't know, I would definitely, I don't know, I'd be really tempted just to make it so that light, like if you shine lights on things, they would just immediately notice you. Like, I know that'd be really cruel, but it really bothers me that shining lights on things that are not blind.
I mean, they are technically blind. They don't have eyes.
The clickers are blind.
Yeah.
But why not? What about the rest of them?
They can feel, yes.
Wait, are all of the infected supposed to be blind or what?
Not all. Some people who are infected can have like eyes, but I guess they're like slowly like they're slowly deteriorating in a sense. Oh god, this sounds so horrible in my ears right now.
That vocal fry. I think I saw a while ago, like years ago, I saw like they made like a free documentary about like the making of this game, and like the clicker sounds were people making like vocal fry sounds in a microphone and then just like rewinding it and like playing it backwards and forwards at the same time and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Can you sneak up on that guy?
Yep.
I guess you can grab it like that, as long as you have the shiv.
Yep. Time to make another shiv. Because I need to make sure I have 2, just in case. Is this not the way out? Oh god, is this not the way out?
Isn't it getting trapped?
I thought this was the way out.
Get unlost, get good, don't die.
Oh,
On
yeah.
our list, that
Oh, yeah.
Walter's not here.
Oh yeah, Janine. These are clickers, by the way. Horrifying little things.
Ugh. You guys think your survivability in like a zombie apocalypse would be?
Do you mean
Meanwhile,
like...
Tess is just running around, Ellie's running around.
Do you mean like... Oh.
Like, do you think that you can survive, that you would be able to survive a zombie apocalypse? Or like maybe not outlive a zombie apocalypse, because...
Oh man, you were just waiting for that, weren't you, Nick?
No, I was actually trying to wait for it to leave. I didn't even think.
Hold on, I'm gonna clip that.
Wait, what did it do?
Tess ran right by the clicker, like she touched it, and the clicker just didn't give a shit.
The clicker was like, you're not important enough.
So in the zombie apocalypse, that really depends on like the situation.
The clicker is a misandrist. It only wants to kill men.
Do you mean like in the zombie apocalypse, Janine? Do you mean like regular zombies or like something like?
I was thinking conventional zombies, but if you want to be more specific, you're welcome to.
I would say it would be. I would definitely be very dependent on like who I'm with overall, kind of thing. Like if I'm by myself, I don't think I'll be surviving that long, or for the most part, I'll probably be locking myself in an apartment unless I really need to go out, kind of thing. But if it's like, if I have others and we need to go across or stuff like that, and have like a car or something like that, then I think I can handle myself with people at least I trust. I don't know about getting random strangers and stuff.
You wouldn't build a commune with like a bunch of randos?
They have to. We definitely would need to set up a bunch of rules and stuff like that and kind of thing, because people can be very devious.
Oh yeah, you'd probably get murdered by a person faster than anything.
Yep. So it'd be one of those things like, if you're gonna earn our trust, you're gonna have to do a lot of things for us, kind of thing. That is a horrifying sound. I don't know how everyone else would survive in the zombie apocalypse. I mean, Emoto says she would be dead. It probably sounds like she won't survive that much longer.
Yeah. But I remember I saw a thread, I never poked through it, but like people basically covered a lot of things that a lot of people overlook in a zombie apocalypse, like dying of dehydration, dying of like, you cut yourself on like, say you're going through a doorway and you catch yourself on, a piece of wood and you get an infection and die because you don't have antibiotics. You catch, there's no more vaccines, so you'll catch you probably see shit like polio make a comeback, or maybe not exactly that, because but something that would have otherwise you'd be fine with. But, I don't know. No one would be making vaccines, so any viruses that he developed in that time, no one would be immune to.
Yeah. I'm not saying that it would be easy. Like this is not a question where like the answer is like, oh yeah, I do great, and you like normal people would not be able to answer like, yeah, I'll be able to survive like great. You'd also have to like take into consideration like how long will the internet still work for, or / how long will you have access to the internet still?
I mean, yeah, a lot of these hypotheticals are really dependent on like how quickly does the zombie apocalypse go down, and a lot of them are based on the assumption that the zombie apocalypse just kind of breaks out in a matter of hours for some reason.
That's also, you're also assuming that if the government, all governments can't handle it, kind of thing.
The C virus and the G virus.
Yeah, that was a human-created virus.
Yes.
So that, like, you have some...
No, it necessarily wasn't. It came from a strand known as the progenitor virus. Now, the progenitor virus was used to create the Wesker children by Oswald E. Spencer. Now, the virus itself came from a particular flower that was grown, I think, in Africa that Oswald E. Spencer came across.
That noise absolutely god awful.
I think it explains a little bit of the progenitor virus and stuff like that in Resident Evil 5. Because it's the same flower that was used to make the Ouroboros.
I hate this noise too, Janine. Don't worry, you're not alone there. But I have to deal with it until I find the right entrance to get out.
Fucking hate those things.
You and me too, Ellie. You and me too. Note to Derek. Oh, found the combination. Guess I'm going back to find the combination. Because why not? I'll wait till that guy goes the other way. The bookstore is on that side. I think the bookstore is on that other side, right? I think so. Did you just literally really call that thing test being clickbait?
Yes.
Wait, what?
Oh gosh, speaking of clickbait, ugh.
Wait, I wasn't moving at all.
Pooped. Did it touch you? I didn't really see until the moment you died. It might have
It was a
touched
couple
you
feet away.
Yeah, it might have noticed you were there.
I wasn't. It said not to move. That's why. I was just like, okay.
Yeah, if a clicker touches you, you dead.
I wasn't even touching. Okay, that's just bull crap on the game itself.
Why are the clickers like superhumanly strong?
Because mom said so, not eat your vegetables.
Alright, that was my bad. Oh, did
Well,
I
at
not?
least we're getting the deaths that we asked for, right?
I have my shit.
Oh yeah, I gotta post some not like this in the Twitch chat.
Wait, can you not shoot a clicker?
No, you can't shoot them.
Well, I mean, if it spots you, you might as well shoot it.
It's true.
I mean, you'll have to shoot everything else too, but it's at least better than dying, guaranteed.
So apparently
I suppose
Justin's
if you
probably.
trust your marksmanship, you can shoot your way through any section, right?
Yeah. So Justin probably has already passed me in a sense because he had a impromptu boss fight. So I'm pretty sure he's farther than me now. And I was doing so well in this section.
I think one thing
It
that
is much
actually
healthier not to compare yourself to others, Nick.
I will compare myself to Justin all the time. Unfortunately, it's a lot easier. Like it's a lot harder to say like you can't compare yourself to others. It's like that's one thing a lot of people do.
But it's a lot healthier. I did not say that it was easy.
True.
I'm studying to become a therapist, most of the things that we say are not very easy to actually do.
Ellie, Ellie, Ellie.
What is that zombie doing to that body?
Eating it.
Oh, something that'd actually be really useful in the collapse of society would just be like a book of edible plants. Because like that's how you survive shit like the Oregon Trail, you know?
Yeah.
Like when there's no civilization out in the middle of no like, you know, you just have to.
That's true.
But one thing that's really strange is like, because if you've noticed, like, if you ever seen, like, have you seen Chernobyl, like how Chernobyl looks now?
Chernobyl.
Chernobyl. Yeah.
Yeah. There's one thing you'll notice in the absence of humans, wildlife do really fucking well for themselves.
Yep.
It's like we're god awful for this planet or something.
Well, it's just because humans are aggressively expansionist.
Yep.
So we just kind of take over everything. But if human society collapsed, like there'd be wildlife everywhere.
I mean, have you seen what like us just staying indoors has done for the planet?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Like also in like The Walking Dead, like there's a surprising lack of wildlife. Like there are some that exist, but like it's very sparse. Even like a decade after human society collapsed.
Yeah.
They're just their budget, clearly.
I mean, The Walking Dead has a pretty big budget, especially since it's like early on. Like
Like
really.
you see, like there's that one time you see a deer and that's it. Like I know sure as hell the zombies aren't catching wildlife because you seen humans, they're slow, and you take something that's both slow and stupid, it ain't catching food. What are you doing?
What?
Oh, I thought she was trying to open the safe. I was like, what is that?
I mean, she was trying, but she doesn't have the code like I do.
She doesn't have the safe digits.
All right, where the heck do I go? Do I have to go back to that gate? Is that where the gate is actually? I have to head out.
Yeah.
It is the exit, but how do I open it?
Also, one thing I don't get about zombies is they're clearly have devolved to the point where they can't operate human tools or machines.
At least that's the main media one, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. But yet they're somehow smart enough to move and collaborate, you know, with other zombies.
Mm-hmm.
Working in groups doesn't mean that you know how to use tools.
Well, I mean, it's not the same thing, but it requires, like, at least some degree of intelligence. Like, it requires you to at least be able to acknowledge that the thing you're working with is also intelligent and not just, like, you know... you have to at least just be able to distinguish, at least, things from other things.
Okay, how exactly are you referring to working together? Like, what type of zombies are we looking at here?
Like, in convention, like, you see zombies move as groups, I guess. Like, they can at least know, like, like, that thing is going that way, follow the thing, but, like...
And they also know they work, like, also work together trying to get one thing. In a sense.
Yeah, like they move, like they at least display, like at least mob level intelligence.
And they also know who each of them are, kind of thing.
Yeah, they also distinguish between zombies and non-zombies.
Yes. Let's move.
I mean, that could be also like a sensory thing, of just that there's something different, sound, smell wise that differentiates what a zombie is from what a human is for them.
Anyone do you care for spoilers if no one has watched World War Z, the movie?
Oh, I watched it.
And anyone care for spoilers?
Go for it. I don't think you really care about that movie. I haven't seen it.
Yeah, so apparently
I know you read the book though.
Yeah. So the movie at the very least showcases how the zombies in that movie know to distinguish between humans and zombies is because one, they are sick based on like a virus and stuff. Like if anyone's sick, like regular sickness or stuff like that, they can't see them as like food. They just see them as like, I guess in the sense, zombies. If anyone's perfectly healthy, they attack them and eat them, kind of thing. So wouldn't that be like a way to distinguish, James?
I suppose.
Also, working together, if they recognize that there's a food thing inside of a building, that doesn't necessarily mean that they're working together. They might each be separately recognizing the fact that that is a food thing, and therefore, like, you go towards the food thing. On the other side, ants work together, so it could be a similar system to like what ants have. And that doesn't necessarily require a lot of thought processes for a basic zombie.
Yeah. But like, also, but things like, they don't even use like caveman level intelligence, like stick, hit with stick. They, you know.
Yeah. I mean, they go by You could also go say like they're going by instincts. Oh god, I just destroyed that person's head. Jeez, that's a lot of blood.
Rude.
They're recently infected. The soldiers must have just turned.
Which means there's more in the area. We gotta go.
Where do I go with this thing?
Is that a piano?
I think it's just a giant little box thingy.
On casters.
I mean, ants are one of those things that they can actually do like a lot of like great stuff. But they also go by like instincts and stuff as well, right?
Yeah, they've got like coded, like chemical code, like, you know, they meet something, they kind of, you know, do their kind of thing, sort of like smelling in a way.
It's also like they also attack, if depending on the ants obviously, but they also attack anything if they consider it dangerous.
Yeah. Well, basically anything that's not an ant.
Yeah.
Also, ants like fight the shit out of other ants.
Yep. I mean, they're very some of them are like territorial.
Especially army ants. Army ants will go out their way to fuck with anyone. Especially other army ants.
Truth, because zombies don't generally operate in groups, or rather, they don't have group mentality. I mean, with the normal zombies things, if they go with utterly brain dead stuff, they can still go by instincts, I guess.
Over here.
Well, if they don't have a group mob mentality, why do they form hordes?
I mean, we have a group mentality thing, even if it's like with instincts and stuff.
I think it's also like you have to think about it differently. Like humans put a lot of thought. Like there's group mentality that humans have, which is a psychological phenomenon.
Oh boy. Creepy paparazzi?
You got something on your shoe.
Oh.
Did I
Late.
have to make that squelching sound?
Yeah.
That sound, dude.
How do we get out of this place?
Let's find out.
That noise is going to cause clickers to eat them. Yep. I mean, they eventually turn to clickers.
I mean, you must have been somewhere you shouldn't to find an infected in the zone.
Yeah. I'd sneak out. I was in this military boarding school.
Sneak out?
You know, explore the city. I was in the mall when everyone was infected.
That place is completely off limits. How the hell did you get in there?
I had my ways. Anyways, one of those, what you guys call runners, bit me.
Ellie was a sneak thief.
Yep.
Were you with Marlene when you were bitten?
No. I went to her for help afterwards.
Knowing her, I'm surprised she didn't shoot you.
She almost did. Hope she's alright.
I told you. It's gonna be fine.
I have a lot of little gadgets. I'm gonna upgrade you to a lot.
Yeah, you just make the magazine bigger.
With just some random pieces of metal that you found somewhere.
If you just put this metal piece right there, just tape it right there, clearly it'll work, right?
Yeah, I also know how to put like.
Just like, dude, I got some magnets and paper clips. Let's upgrade this magazine, baby.
Ooh, that squeaky door.
Got some scissors, got some tape. Check out my shiv.
I mean, if as long as the scissors are sharp enough, it could cause massive.
Dude, I found a bottle of beer and some tape. Let's make a Molotov cocktail.
Yeah, I think I would definitely, the struggle with video games is like my fixation on things being at least semi-believable.
Oh, I don't even care, dude. I'm just like, dude, let's do this.
I mean, if it
Beer
also
bottle and tape Molotov.
I mean, it depends on the type of game, James. For me, like if it's meant to be like more realistic, like The Last of Us, I can see where you're coming from with some of the realism stuff.
I don't generally play realistic, gritty games, and so yeah, I guess I have.
Yeah, but if it's something like Saints Row, where it's utterly ridiculous and never supposed to take itself seriously.
I wouldn't expect something like GTA to have like super realism in it.
Yeah.
And it's just kind of, I don't know. Or maybe, I guess GTA isn't like Saints Row where it's completely like supernatural weirdo shit.
Yeah.
But like, I wouldn't expect realism from a game like Skyrim because obviously there's magic.
What? Magic isn't realism?
Sorry.
Have you played the Metal Gear Solid games, James?
No, but that's like science fantasy.
Yeah, Metal Gear Solid gets into some pretty weird stuff.
Yeah, that's true. I've seen some of it. I am gonna.
Wait, you mean a giant mech isn't scientifically possible?
I mean,
Next, you're gonna tell me that the Easter Bunny doesn't exist.
Oh, there's a lot more weird shit going on in Metal Gear Solid. You'll see when Nick plays the first one.
Oh, people have like shield, like like physical repulsion shit.
It's like, hey, there's a dude who's so buff, you have to kill him by firing 10 rockets straight into his body and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. But I feel like some people, like, I don't know, I feel like sometimes game mechanics are just shoehorned into games because they wanted to make, I don't know, give the player something to do.
Sorry, go.
You're not wrong.
Oh boy.
But like these upgrade mechanics, like your survival and guns and stuff. Like the upgrade mechanics could have completely like, they could have just taken all that time and shit, and all that thought they put into these upgrade systems, if any. I don't know. Maybe it was just tacked on as an afterthought, which it very well could have been. But I don't know. They could have cut that out, and this game wouldn't have changed. I feel like.
Yeah.
Like the atmosphere of the game wouldn't have changed at all.
No, the atmosphere wouldn't have.
Yeah, it's also like some of the mechanics.
But there's a feeling of progression.
I mean,
it's like the point of stuff like upgrades and whatnot.
But like, I feel like skill progression systems make sense, like because as you do things, you learn about doing them. But I think like upgrade systems in general are just usually arbitrary additions that don't really add any value to the game.
Upgrade values? Yeah.
Because it's just like, oh, hey, you can upgrade your gun. It's like, what do you mean upgrade a gun?
How do you upgrade a gun, kind of thing?
Like, guns are manufactured, and they're just made. Once you make a gun, it just is the way it is.
Yep.
And maybe you can attach things that are other. You can take other parts that are also manufactured and like, attach or unattach or take things apart. But you don't just make a gun shoot faster. Or make its magazine magically hold more bullets, or magically hit harder, I guess. Like in some games you can kind of like modify like guns like to fire a different caliber. And like theoretically you could do that, but you kind of end up fucking up the gun in the process.
That's true. Shot off.
So then it's more realistic if there's a failure rate or possibility of failure.
Actually, no, I don't even think you could modify a gun to fire a different caliber. Like, because the chamber is everything about the gun is designed around the assumption that there's a specifically sized bullet going in there.
Yep. And all bullets are unique to the gun specifically, like a fingerprint.
Well, not exactly. Like a 9mm round is still a 9mm.
That's true. It's still, you will know what type of gun they fired, nonetheless.
Or at least like you'll know that if you find like a 9mm casing, it's fired from a 9mm gun.
Yep. I don't know if how I would be able to handle like the clickers unless I done something like this for a long time. I guess Joel would. I wouldn't be very confident in handling any clickers, even sneaking around like this.
Well, I don't think anyone would be confident handling something that inexplicably is immune to being beaten to death or something.
It can be eventually beaten, but they are so fast and all that stuff. It's also one of the things that also kind of sometimes bothers me. Is the fact that sometimes you see militaries have like armor, bulletproof armor and stuff, and in zombies, they somehow bite them like in one go, and just like even if it was like, yeah.
That's a powerful jaw there.
Yeah, it's like, that's
yeah,
not normal.
Like biting someone through body armor is a little bizarre.
Yep.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl! Shit. Help!
I'm just gonna mash. Oh, sprint to break free.
Don't shoot Tess.
I shot her.
What did I say?
Oh god! So many. I shot Tess, and I'm still good.
I think friendly fire is actually turned off in this game.
Yep. Ooh. I'm Mike Tyson, son of a gun!
In the same way that allies ever being able to trigger alerts is turned off in this game.
Just burn them. No important allies can die until the story says so. That's true. Alright.
Tess, how are you holding up?
Just like Carl.
Like Kai?
No, that's just like Kai. Oh.
This way. This will get us to the roof.
Oh, that's from
Wait, what,
Valkyria.
Kai?
It's from Valkyria.
Oh. Okay.
How about you, Kate?
The only people who would know that, at least guaranteed in this call, or at least can listening, is Justin, me, and Emoto. That's it. I almost called her by her real name. Almost a slip of tongue.
Way to be so exclusive, Emoto. Jeez.
Mm-hmm.
I'll bring a reference in a big outside.
What? I don't know if anyone else knows Valkyrie Chronicles 4 that much, though. That's the thing. So, obviously, doesn't sound like.
I know neither that nor 3, 2, or 1.
Yep. Says the only Stack 8 member in this call. That's actually very true. Kyle is the only Stack member.
Oh shit! Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Shit. Everybody else lived in. Wait, dude. Holy crap! Did everybody? So, Nick was in Stack 7.
Yep.
Emoto was in Stack.
She was in BT and then Stack 5.
Yeah, 5.
Yeah.
And then Janine 6 and James 1.
And Grace here has never been in a stack.
Well, Grace has not been in the West Coast, so yes.
And then, well, Justin is here to listen, but he is not like, he is not in the call.
Still call ourselves the Stack 8 group, don't we, though?
Yep, we do.
Like, for the fact that, like, almost none of us actually live there.
We just hung out there for so long.
Because of that big TV.
It's gonna be a little.
I have a weird code.
I still remember that one time that we did that thing where we would just like not hang out in the Stack 8 lounge to let other people use the TV. And like the one time we did that, we took over like Stack 12. And then I went to like back to Stack 8 to like grab something, and like the police were there with like sirens turned on in the cars. Because there was some sort of malfunction with the TV where like triggered an alarm that it's supposed to trigger if somebody tries to like remove the TV from the wall or something.
Oh my god.
So basically the cops got summoned, and these poor dudes who were just like chilling playing Xbox on the TV who didn't even live in that dorm were like getting questioned by police. I was like, what the hell? Like I kind of did this thing where like I wanted to know what was happening, and so I like walked through the lounge, like eyeballing the situation because I was like curious. So I just tried to like nonchalantly like walk from one end of the lounge to the other through that door, but was totally like rubbernecking the entire time.
Right around this corner. Come on.
Keep moving, kid.
All I remember still from that time was just us just getting told by the RAs, it's like, dude, guys, it's getting late. Try to keep it down. It's like we're even on the walks and everything. Like, guys, you better keep it down and stuff. And like we couldn't even play Murder in the Dark with lights and stuff. It's
Yeah,
like,
because covering the exit signs. Yeah,
they would come into the dark. It's like, what is going on? It's like, we're playing Murder in the Dark. It's like, oh, okay, well, don't cover the doors with lights. It's like, aww.
You weirdo.
We did it anyway. We would just pay attention to the clock and make sure that we didn't cover the doors or the exit signs at like 9, 11, or 1.
Yeah.
What if we get there and they're all dead? They won't be.
But then there's just like that time where like somebody who's on like the 4th floor or whatever walks through, and there's like blankets over the door, and they're like, dude, fuck. They're like, I'm caught already, well fuck, dude. Yeah, the kazoo too, where we like mess with the RAs on duty by like they walk through and we put like a bubble wrap, the bubble wrap red carpet, and we're playing like Pomp and Circumstance and stuff as they're walking through the lounge. And And they were just like, "You're the only people who like put on like a celebration for us when we walk through."
We were
We
just
almost always made it a big deal whenever they walk through. Like,
yeah.
Up and over.
and then they also complain about us, like people will be sleeping on the couches and stuff, and just like, dude, you know you can't sleep on these couches.
Yeah, and then there would be like the RAs who were like more like
stretch,
self-important and would like tell us off for doing certain things or whatever. But then there was like the RA from Stack 9, and you might remember the one I'm talking about, who was like super chill.
Yeah.
And he just like walked through once and saw we're playing Project Game. He's like, "Oh, dude, I'm just gonna play one round, just one round, okay, just one round." And like looks at the other RA, and he's like, "Just one round." And he just like plays a round of Project M with whoever is like playing at the time.
Yeah.
oh my god.
Yeah. I think also. Well, no. Was it yours? No. I was not Janine's stack. It was Stack 5's RA was also decently chill.
I'm glad Marlene hired you guys.
My stack didn't have really an RA for a while there. Like,
Oh yeah, that was kind of sketchy, wasn't it?
Wait, yours didn't? I don't.
okay, so in my stack we had. So first there was this one girl. Really, both the RAs that I had during that year were like really nice. We had one RA who really really soon into like the first quarter ended up deciding to like stop being an RA and move off campus. And then because of that, we didn't really have an RA for a while. And then a different girl got chosen to be our RA, but because by the point in time that like we had now an RA, who was actually like paying attention and whatnot.
Uh-oh, we got cutscene.
Everyone. Oh.
Hold on, give it a second. Hold on, thought, Janine.
Yep.
What are you doing, Tess?
Maybe they had a map or something to tell us where they were going.
Looks like they died.
How far are we gonna take
As far as it needs to go. Where was this lab of theirs?
Oh, she never said. She only mentioned that it was someplace out west.
What are we doing here? This is not us.
What do you know about us? About me?
I know that you are smarter than this.
Really? Guess what? We're shitty people, Joel. It's been that way for a long time.
No, we are survivors.
This is our chance.
It is over, Tess! Now, we tried. Let's just go home.
I'm not going anywhere.
Mom, Dad,
This is
please
my
stop
last
arguing.
What?
Our luck had to run out sooner or later.
You going on?
No, don't!
She got bit.
Holy shit. She's infected.
Joel.
Let me see.
I didn't mean for
Show it to me. Oh, Christ.
Oops, right?
That's the spot where Nick shot her.
Give me your arm. This was 3 weeks. I was bitten an hour ago, and it's already worse. This is fucking real, Joel. You've got to get this girl to Tommy's. He used to run with this crew. He'll know where to go.
No. That was your crusade. I am not doing that.
Yes, you are. Look. There's enough here that you have to feel some sort of obligation to me, so you get her to Tommy's. They're here.
Damn it.
I can buy you some time, but you have to run.
You want us to just leave you here?
Yes.
There is no way that...
I will not turn into one of those things. Come on. Make this easy for me. No, just go! Just fucking go.
Ellie,
I'm sorry. I didn't mean for this.
get a move on.
I was wondering what had happened to her.
You know you're in there. Drop your weapons and come out with your hands up.
What the fuck? can't believe we did that.
Stop.
We just left her to die.
Stop. Stay close to me. We have to move.
Oh man.
All right, Janine, you can continue your story about like your RA.
Yeah. So by the time that we got our second RA,
Mhm.
everyone in my stack had basically like migrated to other stacks for where their friend groups were and where they hung out.
That explains
So
why.
no
why
one
you
really
did.
actually. Our stack lounge was like empty 24/7 almost. Like someone using it was a rare fudging occasion.
It was like that in a lot of stacks, honestly. Especially the
Yeah,
ones
but,
with
like,
like tiny
usually you
TVs or whatever.
Usually you saw like in one of the lounges, like whether it's the TV lounge or the other lounge, you'd see like somebody studying like once a week or something like that. And we didn't even have that much.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, the thing about Stack 8 is that we had those 2 lounges, and
Tess
like
is dead.
most
Just
of the
have to
other
say.
stacks, yeah, most of the other stacks, particularly the ones that were like multiple stacks joined within the same building, like their only lounge is one the size of Stack 8's study lounge. So
Yeah. But we had like a really fudging large.
Is that good,
We
Justin?
had a large. Our lounge was the same size as your guys' lounge was. We just didn't have a TV in the large one. We had a TV in the small one.
Hmm. That would make sense.
Mm.
Yeah, I mean, like even
most
after.
chill lounge though is the Stack 12 lounge.
I mean, even
Stack 12.
Even after we left, I saw Stack 8 multiple times, and it was like it was so empty when we left. Like we were literally the only reasons why that lounge was being used a lot,
And then we got in trouble for the fact that we were constantly using it.
because no one else would use it. It's so
Well, that's why I would do our thing where I was like, hey, let's just like go somewhere else, and then we do shit like we go to another lounge, and then I would write Stack 8 has taken over this lounge, and what turned out to be permanent marker on the whiteboard.
Was there some kind of shootout or something?
Yep.
I don't know. I just say I only went into BT like once, and that was like the chillest dorm. Like it seemed like a cool place.
Let's go check down the hall. You.
Like BT was like the bouge of like dorms on Western's campus.
It was. It
By
was
the-
like
by
a
the looks of things.
hotel.
Yeah.
Every
Wait,
single
what
time
just
that I went
happened
in
to
there,
the animation? What the heck just happened?
Yeah, it like the clip popped in and out of the gun, and the gun popped in and out of your pants.
Oh, I was just like,
Wait, hold on. Did someone catch that?
I don't know. Anyone clip that? You can get rid of permanent marker with a whiteboard marker.
Oh, I'm sure they got rid of it eventually. I mean, I don't think 6 years later it still says Stack 8 is taken over. And, like,
I
the
would
Stack
have
4 lounge
laughed.
or whatever.
I would laugh if it was actually that, if it's still there, kind of thing.
If my brother actually had friends at school, I would ask him to check for us.
Is he actually at
Sounds like Shade
Western
Throne,
right now?
jeez.
No, he's got all online classes, so he's not actually on campus.
Oh yeah, same thing with Carl.
Mhm.
The clip popped in and out of your pants.
Well, no, the gun popped out and then back into the back because he tucked the gun into the back of his pants and it popped out and back in.
Fireflies, get him down.
Fireflies, excuse me. Get your facts straight, guys. Joel never claimed to be a firefly.
I will be a pretty butterfly.
Hold the stairs.
Oh damn, you just got shot 4
Yeah,
times.
I don't think that CQC is really gonna work out for you, dude.
Oh, that's how you switch.
Alright, come on, Ellie.
Right behind you.
But man, yeah, when we were basically the only reason that stack was even like being like that lounge was even being used at all. It's like, it's kind of funny how you see it, that once we left, that basically that whole place just turned into like a dead zone.
Oh, well, Stack 8 was apparently a GP stack in the years after we left it.
Was it?
That's what I remember. I won't name drop, but
General population. The basically like people who like really like, oh my god, like kind of thing.
Yeah, the general population. But
What are we doing?
how am I gonna say this without name dropping? The one dude who was not an RA that year but became RAs the following years, who has curly hair and glasses, that guy.
You could just call him Fleecy.
He was.
That's his username.
Sure, that fair. Okay, yeah, Fleecy he became the RA of Stack 8 in like my senior year, and apparently it was like a GP stack.
Oh yeah,
Or
that's
maybe
true.
it was the year after or something, but yeah.
He mentioned that. Yeah, the whole. Oh, whoops. The whole like Stack 8 thing just like changed.
There was also the one time I went to Jacob's dorm to hang out a couple times in my senior year, and like we interacted with like the most GP people ever, including both the RAs and the residents of that dorm.
Really?
North Campus, man.
Oh man.
North Campus.
Rivalry still stands strong.
I don't know. Were there ever any like big competitions between North and South Campus dorms?
What are you talking about? Yes. I mean, I don't know like how you define big, but like there were competitions and stuff like that. Like we weren't really a part of them.
Right.
Because we were too busy playing Smash Bros.
Yeah, I more distinctly remember Stack Wars kind of stuff, but yeah, I'm sure there was like clubs and stuff that had kind of beef between different parts of campus. Humans versus zombies kind of stuff.
Oh yeah, humans.
Oh yeah,
versus
there was
zombies.
definitely like there was also the people who thought like that the Stack Wars thing was rigged, so that Stack 8 would win.
Yeah, we've talked about that on stream before.
On accident, like again,
Those mofos who stole the trophy.
Oh what?
Oh yeah, did you not hear about what happened to
Giant
Stack
trophy that
Wars?
got stolen.
Yeah, did you not
before
hear
it could
about
be
that?
given
Jimmy?
to us?
Yeah.
Yeah, the trophy that was supposed to be given to Stack 8 that year, some asshole stole it from the Fairhaven Commons before we were properly awarded with it, and it was like, what the hell, man? Why would you steal that? Didn't it cost Hall Council like a good amount of money to buy that thing?
Close to $100, yes.
Yeah, and it's like,
God.
dude.
It was $80 to $100. It was actual.
Why are they giving an $80 trophy to like college students? Like
Apparently, so without.
Because we put so much work into dodgeball and trophy, excuse me.
Yeah, so.
Dicey trophy trivia.
Yeah. So one of the like I'm not naming the other residents. Basically he's one of I'm gonna just type out his name without name dropping him on
The
call.
rude guy.
Yeah. Basically
who shot Nerf darts at her screen door.
I mean this guy
that guy?
Yeah, he apparently saw like one of the stack rooms actually have the trophy. At least he most likely saw it. But the only problem is, due to rules, RAs are not allowed to go into the rooms or even see them without like proper clearance kind of thing. And they
yeah.
can even claim that they say they don't have it and we can't do anything about it. Like there has to be solid evidence for it.
Oh, that guy.
Yep.
Well, we're doing this thing where we're telling stories on stream, but we don't like name drop people who aren't involved in these streams in any way.
Or at least
so these
give
are
a
people we
clearance.
haven't had contact with for years.
Yeah, at least
So
with
it's kind of funny just trying to avoid actually naming people.
and also give like clearance, like people give clearance to use their actual first names on stream.
So we should like if it weren't for the fact that we're trying to like actually get across to each other who we're talking about, we could just use person A, person B.
Right. On the first episode of Nick and I's podcast, I was like name dropping people by calling them names like Bobbert and Billiam and Blamantha and stuff like that. But those were names that I came up with like on the spot and stuck with consistently.
Also, wait, you guys have a podcast?
A small one.
We've had a podcast since like last year.
I'm so behind on information.
Retrobound podcast, baby. You can see the logo on Nick's Twitch stream.
The Twitch stream that I definitely have open in front of me.
Wait, what sound?
Yeah, of course, dude.
Wait, what was that sound that guy just made?
Like that.
Was that like a oh?
Oh.
Oh my god! Jeez.
How dare you call me Grace on stream?
Wait, are you wearing a mask right now? Or...
Yep. Ellie's not wearing a mask though. Because she
Yeah,
can
yes, they
breathe the stuff. She's
Oh yeah, because she's already infected.
Yeah. It's your Grace. Apparently we need to give Grace her royalty crown. Someone give Grace a crown. Because apparently we need to say her, it's her Grace.
Hey, I can't swim.
Doesn't everyone own a crown? I say that not owning a crown, but...
Yeah.
Kyle doesn't own the crown.
I don't. I have like those cheap Viking helmets from Western's campus. Like, let me. I have that picture on my. I probably have on my phone of like. One
Oh
of my
yeah,
cats
Janine's not
playing
even
with it.
seeing what I'm wearing right now on stream.
No. Okay, give me a sec. I'll pull it up.
He's a shirk.
He's a shirk.
Are you wearing like a shark onesie?
No.
A
no.
onesie?
A onesie? No, just a shark head.
Oh, that would be amazing. You should do that, Nick.
Onesies are
Sorry,
expensive.
shark kigu. Whatever the fudge. I will never say that I'm hip with the kids, alright?
But you work with people.
Not at the moment.
Well, you will work with people eventually.
Yeah. Like teenagers is the demographic that I want to work with. But I ain't hip.
You can be hip.
Yeah, I feel like any teen would call me out on that bluff. I don't think I've ever been hip in my life.
It just every single time you just like say like I'm not hip. I'm just imagining that one meme gif. It's like an old dude in a high school. It's like, "What's up, nerds?" And like with a skateboard behind his back.
Yeah, that's gonna be me. Also, dear Lord, Nick.
There we go. I have one of those helmets.
What? What the heck was what?
You have a shark. It's a hat, right? It's not. Is it?
Yeah.
Would you call that a hat or a helmet?
Hell.
Is that your Halloween costume for today's stream?
It's my Halloween costume for all Spook Month. Yes.
All of Spook Month, you're gonna be a shark. All right.
I mean, do you want me to change to something else?
No, you're good. You're good. Aw,
like-
thanks. Thanks, Emoto.
I feel like she's slowly judging me.
I am a very judgmental person, alright?
This your dude, your contact dude. Your contact is a dude named Frank. I'm waiting to a point where I'll see like a dude named Kyle and he's dead and it's just like, dude, Kyle.
I do a fuck. Well, I would have forgotten Nick is dead.
Also, such a cute kitty holding the hat.
Yeah.
Is that Steve?
That one is Leo. Leo has like white on his like chest and his face. Steve is like all orange fur.
Mm-hmm.
Steve is, and I know I'm gonna get emote reactions as soon as I post Steve, so I should post Steve.
The only problem is there's only 2 people here that can 2 people? Yeah, 2 people here that can even emote with Steve. Well, I can emote with Steve, but I'm not doing that right now.
What does emote with Steve mean?
That emote that Grace just posted. It's an emote on my server called Spook Steve.
Okay.
Basically, the name Steve became a meme because we were playing a game on my channel that has like a douchebag character named Steve in it.
Always good stuff.
Caucasian Yoshi. That moment of Caucasian Yoshi.
There we go. That one is Steve. Also, Steve actually wears the collar because they tried to put a collar on Leo too, but he figured out how to take it off.
That's like my roommate's cat at the moment.
And Leo is this destructive guy who like breaks everything.
Cute. My roommate's cat has to wear a sweater at the moment because she keeps scratching herself. And it's like really fudging bad.
Oh, that's bad.
But like, so now she's wearing, so it started out with a cone, a giant blue like soft cone.
The cone of shame.
Yeah. Which of course the cat hated. And then she got put into a, basically imagine a cat in a leotard.
Huh?
It was the funniest thing ever, but again, she hated it. And she also started walking really weird because it sat really weird on her. But it stopped her from scratching herself, and she couldn't get out of it. So now she's wearing a sweater. But she keeps taking the sweater off, so I'll walk downstairs and I'll see like on the stairs will be her sweater that she's like managed to wriggle her way out.
Cats are devious and like very cunning.
I can't even see that first emote that Emoto reacted with. It just looks like an empty white box to me, probably because I need to update Discord or something.
Isn't that the snowman thing?
I can't see what it is, so it just says it's just like
it's one of those alien guys.
It says this reacted with empty colons. Cutscene.
Cutscene. I think these are the original game cutscenes, not the remastered one, because these look slightly lower quality.
Hey, look, about Tess. I don't even know what.
Here's how this thing's gonna play out. You don't bring up Tess. Ever. Matter of fact, we just keep our histories to ourselves. Secondly, don't tell anybody about your condition. They think you're crazy, they'll try to kill you. And lastly, you do what I say when I say it. We clear?
Sure.
Repeat it.
What you say goes.
Good. Now there's a town a few miles north of here. There's a fella there that owes me some favors. Good chance he could get us a car.
Okay.
Let's get a move on.
Oh, dude, like, do I get to drive? Oh, shoot. I get to drive. Oh, crap. This is gonna end poorly.
Update iOS? I'm on my computer. I still can't see what that emote is. I'm on Discord on my computer. Yeah, oh.
What?
Oh.
Nothing, it's just... I've never seen anything like this, that's all.
You mean the woods?
Yeah. Never walked in the woods. Kinda cool.
Is that a goose? That's a goose. Goose. It's not a duck. Like I played DuckTales. Come on.
Why don't you just take me back to my room?
She was up to the task. Why'd she drop you off?
I mean, I played DuckTales yesterday, actually, Janine.
I know. I'm sad I missed.
Your friend's chances of survival.
If I had known you guys were doing that, I would have jumped in.
I do
I
that.
would have been like absolutely exhausted jumping in at that point in time. But
I mean,
yeah.
like I could always rearrange the orders whenever it needed. I know I don't play DuckTales the entire time because it is a pretty short game, and I'm already like almost halfway through it, kind of thing. I think at least I'm almost halfway through it.
Would it be possible to just like message me before you guys play it next time? That
Yeah,
way
sure.
I can at least.
I could probably put it on first before Resident Evil, maybe. We'll see.
Yeah, otherwise it would probably be well into the night for you.
Yeah,
Not that that's
I
stopped you
mean,
before.
it is. It's not like it's almost 2:30 right now.
Yeah, it's normal time for you, Janine.
Hashtag college life.
Really is.
Hashtag college life. I mean, colleges are going right now. If we were all still in college and doing online classes, this is probably be our normal time.
Oh yeah. Will we create an online Stack 8 lounge?
Oh yeah, Janine could watch the highlight if she wants to too.
Unfortunately, it's not like I have like a picture of the inside of the lounge or anything, but I do have a picture of the inside of Fairhaven Commons. Hold on.
Do you? Wow.
I've got some really weird
Oh yeah, I
photos
made a
if you
meme
guys
out of
want.
it, which I'm looking for.
I have pictures of Justin sleeping on top of Janine's head.
I have one of like. I think
Yeah,
a
see,
bunch
I
of you
found
guys
this
have
picture of
on
Fairhaven
that.
Commons, which I used to make that meme of Yakuza Carl.
What'd you say, Janine?
I've got like weird pictures of you guys like stacked on top of each other.
I mean,
Do you guys remember that like planking was like a big thing while we were in college?
Yeah, I think it was a big thing when we were like in high school too.
Was it?
Yeah.
Emoto
I didn't
says
do it,
she's old.
but yeah, it was.
I need to do some planking. I haven't done planking in a little bit. I've been going to the gym now, so slowly getting to that.
Are gyms like open
Getting
and like running
swole.
smoothly in Washington?
So for now, yeah. But they are very limited in terms of what you can do. Like classes and some like swimming and stuff you're not able to do until like everything is situated with the virus.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I haven't been to the gym in my town since like February, but I think they just like they're more strict about keeping track of like who's been in the gym and when. Like you have to write your name and contact info when you come in, and like you probably had to wear a mask when you're doing everything, which it would be extremely unpleasant to have to like wear a mask while running on a treadmill because it already gets hot enough.
Well, how the gym does the masks is that when you're entering you and like not exercising, so like resting, they say that you should wear a mask or walking around when you can.
You, Bill.
Where do you usually meet him?
And then
Different places.
and then it's like when you're exercising, like running on a treadmill, you should take off a mask because apparently people have tried using masks before,
Smoke. You think that's him?
and they gotten very lightheaded.
Check it out.
Yeah, that's not surprising.
So yeah, why exercise? I take off the mask, but we are like they try to keep people as far away as possible.
They tried to open up the gym here, so the YMCA was like open-ish, like with limited, but like open. And then they had to close it again.
Yeah.
Yeah, as it goes.
So
like
that pretty much sums up the entire year of 2020, I guess.
Eh.
They tried to open it, then it
Open,
closed.
closed.
Then they tried to open it, closed.
Open, close, open.
There's
close.
so many memes of it. At this point, like basically like when 2020 passes and all this situation has passed, basically like their history books are gonna be like history teachers are gonna be like, okay, now you're gonna have to write a report up about the whole pandemic situation back in 2020. It's like cool. People look up memes of it. And it's like, all right, people were like this. They were very distressed. It's like, where did you research all this memes?
Here's an old photo. This isn't the one of you guys on top of each other.
Wow. That's I don't even know what I was doing in that picture.
Whatever's on the computer, Jacob is looking at it very intently.
Including Isaac.
Yeah.
He's like,
Here is C looking
God, we look
very
like
unhappy
babies
with
back then
whatever
too.
you
Holy
guys are
crap, I'm
doing.
not in there, but
mm-hmm.
Those were like baby years.
Yeah, they were baby years.
I guess everybody. Well, never mind. I was about to say everybody in that picture would have still been in their teens, but that's not true.
Oh, really?
Well, Felici's a year older than me, and Jacob's birthday's in September, so he would have been like 20 at the start of that school year.
Yeah, I was 18 when we started school year.
Yeah, I was 18 too. Like,
A lot of us were 18, actually. Imoto, drinking age.
here's a cute one. What is that? It's Nick with mom and dad.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
What the hell is that?
I don't know what that was referring to, James.
Hurry it up.
The siblings?
Yep. Oh, right. This was when the whole thing started. All right. I forgot about that picture. I'm surprised you still had it, Janine.
I put I more or less like once per year upload all of my photos that are on my phone onto my laptop. So I'm literally just going through the photos on my phone for the years 2015 and 2016.
Wow.
I have a lot of them that are like very shaky, but
I don't have I don't organize it like that.
that's another cute one. Oh no, I download it onto my laptop, title it that, and then I don't do anything with it again.
Is that Jamie in the background? I can't tell.
Is it? Wait. Yeah, I think that's Cherry. I think.
Yeah. Let's try to avoid using that name for now.
I know.
Derped.
Derped.
Kirby. Yep.
I actually thought that was an RA for a second.
I also forgot
I know
that.
I've got like
Yeah.
random. I know I've got like random photos where there were random fucking people behind you guys.
Mm-hmm. I also forgot how messy the lounge gets whenever we play in the lounge. Like literally.
Cause we bring our backpacks down and then just like
We literally move
out.
We literally move everything around us. Like we moved the footrest together. We even made that little crib where we just put like 2 lounge chairs together. And we slept in it.
Yeah. I remember that.
Well, I mean, Justin and I slept in it the most, actually.
Yeah, you guys did. Justin actually like made the crib really often. Like not even to sleep in, just to like game from.
As for I did interior design.
That's okay, Laurel. You don't have to be. It's hit 2:30. It's hit 2:30. Give me a second. I think that's an RA. I think it's an RA in the background.
Mm-hmm. Really?
Oh, wait.
Nice.
You might be right, Emoto.
Hold on, let me see. Oh, I can upgrade stuff. Okay. Um. I am good with the shift master. Oh, I need that upgrade. Wait, what?
So
What?
many weird photos.
I don't remember why we did that, but that was a thing we would do where we'd just kind of be under the couches sometimes. I think that was just some joke that we did once when somebody was walking into the room or something.
I forgot that I did that. It's just, like, I think it was like, "Hey, Kyle, join us." It's like, okay, sure. And then he's just like crawls.
Probably.
And he just like you crawl underneath, and we're just like, oh. And then we're just be laughing in there. It's like, I think Janine was like, hold on. Let me just get this. Let me just get this.
Let me just snap a pic of this.
And it's like, hey, Janine, are you ready yet? And it's like, okay.
Well, I can't boost you up. How else are we gonna get over there?
So meanwhile, The Last of Us.
Yep.
Sorry.
No, keep going, Janine. I'm trying to figure out a puzzle. I got puzzle solving.
Good luck.
This game does have a way of like telling a lot of its story between the cutscenes, just like these little mini dialogues as the characters are walking around.
Mm-hmm. I remember seeing that. It's like kind of a little bit of like Half-Life when it came out.
Kind of sad. I'm pretty sure it's kind of sad that I didn't keep hanging out with you guys throughout, like, as much towards the end of the year.
Don't worry about it. I think a lot of us like did other stuff too. Like were focused. Like I think Kyle was really busy in his last year or two.
Yeah. I
So-
mean, I was a year ahead of you guys academically, so I had like my major going on at that point.
That's true, yeah.
No, that's fair.
Can I now? Oh, I could. I guess I can now do it. Also, I like that Jamie picture. That looks like a Jamie face meme picture. That really does look like a meme face potential, Kyle.
True.
I got a really fudging, like this is almost cinematography. Like what? I don't know what made me taking over the shoulder photo, but
Yeah.
Oh, that's Lissa, right?
yeah.
Let's say we get a car from this buddy of yours.
I for a second I thought that was you, Janine.
Then we go find
And then it was just like, wait a minute, wait, how did Janine take a picture over the shoulder like that easily?
You know where to take
And it's just like, wait,
Because I am amazing and magical.
from here, which is
very flexible. You're Monkey D. Luffy. You have rubber fruit powers.
Hey, look.
Two.
Gnomes.
Oh my god.
Man, I had an
So many memories are coming back.
I
Yeah.
always thought they were super cute. Not fairies though.
I keep wanting to post photos, but like realizing, wait a second, none of you guys know these people. Like, do you remember this person? No, you would not. They were people that I met while I randomly went to other dining halls.
Where are you gonna craft with that entire potted plant, Nick?
I have no idea. I just grabbed
I
a
guess we're
tie.
making first aid kits.
How do you make a first aid kit out of a potted plant?
I mean,
I actually know that must be for something else.
It's Resident Evil.
I don't know what category was that thing that you picked up for.
Not sure actually.
If you check the other menu, maybe.
No, melee upgrade.
Melee upgrade?
You just
I
hit him
can't.
with a potted plant.
Xiao
Yeah.
Liang.
That's a J.
Jiang. Oh, I can see now. Banner worn by Fireflies militia. Right. Oh right, that's Isaac.
I'm
We did a lot of weird stuff. I mean, let's see. Do I still have
You're
some...
not wrong on that.
Do I have any of the pictures on my desktop for when we did stuff? Otherwise, I might have to pull out my phone.
Aren't you playing a game?
I am.
Yeah,
I'm
just
walking
play the
around.
game, dude.
Oh, hey, no, I can multitask. Just walking around.
I only had 2 friends make their way to Western, but it was like a year after I got there.
So you were a senior.
Yeah, I was a senior. They were juniors in high school.
Bow down to me, Kohai.
But yeah, even though it's like we never really reconnected at all. Like
No,
I
had
came over
people
to
that were
their
from my grade.
I came over to their apartment and we hung out once, but like they never really made any attempt to make conversation since then.
I get that. I had people from my grade who I was friends with who went to Western, and I barely interacted with them.
I knew a couple people who went to Western through my high school, and some of them were through like bands and stuff, and and then I barely even talked to them. I met them like a couple times, and it was just like, okay, that's it, we're done talking, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Am I done with the tutorial chapters, Justin? Or
Like
are you
these were the people that I hung out with in high school, like regularly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well, I mean,
and they
people
made
grow
no
distant.
effort to talk to me.
Yeah, people grow more distant. I mean, like, it's one thing is like with
It was a
friends.
year. It was 1 year, and they just hadn't talked. They just like, we like. I remember like we made at least enough conversation that they invited me to their apartment. We hung out at one time, but then any further contact would just end with me, like asking them like what they're up to, and then they never reply.
I mean, it's one of those things is that
Emily is away.
It takes a long, like it's like it's more convenient where you guys in the same area in the same place to just connect. It's more of an effort that after you got like if there's no like convenience or something like that, it takes a lot of effort to just like reach out to people.
I mean, walking from any part of campus to any other one part of campus is like a 15-minute walk tops.
A lot of people, you never know how lazy people can get.
Well, I know. I had people that I hung out with in college that would not step foot outside of their dorm.
Jeez.
Like
true.
Like they would maybe walk like an eighth of a mile up the hill from Nash to the dining hall. Like not even an eighth of a mile. It was like 200 feet. It was maybe 200 feet.
Yeah, that's like nothing. Those North Campus people who are close to everything.
Yeah, they maybe walked 200 feet to the dining hall. And other than that, they wouldn't leave the dorm. Like, you have to be like, hey, you want to come hang out and with me? I'm on South Campus. And they just, no, they just wouldn't even reply to you.
The kind of people who, like, struggle to even make the effort to the dining hall, and then immediately after they have to recover with some cantaloupe water. Oh, man. Western.
Yep. I mean, we had like a.
Gosh, that makes me miss writing cannabis articles.
See, this is one thing I liked about like when we were in Fairhaven.
Emoto knows what I'm talking about there.
Yeah, at least with Fairhaven, at least we had a
Oh, jeez.
And Nick has actually made pretty good progress just in this one session of playing.
like, how far would you say I'm in, percentage-wise?
I don't know if I could say, but you're at this part of the game, which is a couple hours in.
Well, he helped us smuggle stuff into the cities. He knows how to find things.
Well, let's hope we don't blow up trying to find him.
Just watch your step, you'll be fine.
Yeah, Jesus. James is Jesus. Our Lord, save us, Jesus.
So many of these photos weirdly voyeuristic. Like, I know that they knew that I was taking a photo. They knew that I was there and everything, but it feels like they're so weirdly voyeuristic.
Is it one of those like it's one of those like it's like a hidden photographer?
Yeah, like it's not photos.
Oh
that
my
you
god, I should
think
meme that. Hold on.
Jesus was not the imposter.
Jesus is the imposter. I still have our Smash 4 photos from before. I'm looking through them right now, and it's just like some of these are just like, oh, huh, that's an interesting photo. Why did we take this of Smash 4? I'm gonna have to post this really quickly once my phone loads it.
Do you remember?
Do you remember Magic?
I'm just gonna type their names. That's easier.
Do you believe in magic? Yeah, in the young girl's heart. Yes, I do.
So apparently, I have photos of the two while they were dating.
Oh gosh.
Oh.
I don't know if you should post or
in
talk
due
about this
depart-
kind of stuff, to be honest.
I'm not gonna post the photos.
Okay.
Those are not getting posted.
Just, yeah, you shouldn't like gossip about this kind of stuff in the server.
No. What I'm trying to say is I have weirdly like a group of photos of them in department, just like cuddling like normal. But like it's weird that I have these photos.
I mean,
sorry, I wasn't trying to make it sound like I was gossiping. I was just like, it weirds me out that I own these photos.
Yeah, makes sense.
Or that I took these photos too? Like, what was my thought process?
You took a lot of photos, actually.
I did. I didn't even post all of the ones that I took. Oh, wait. Nope, this is a different group of piled up boys.
Piled up boys.
That stands.
I'm looking through, let's see, as I walk. Oh, I can't go up the thing.
Oh my god. Do you guys remember this guy? I don't actually know if you guys ever went to the thing for where all the clubs would like have tables and stuff.
I don't know that
the info
guy.
fair. I don't think I know who that is.
Yeah, I actually don't know.
He was a pastor that would walk around, and I literally thought it was Buddha that was on his shirt, and I asked him.
Buddha?
His shirt had Buddha. Yeah, like a real pastor. He was there advocating for his church.
Yeah, okay, those religious clubs, man. I remember my freshman year, like, you know, they, I went to the info fair. They had to have it indoors my freshman year because it was raining that day, as you do in the Pacific Northwest. But it was indoors, and I go into this one room that's, like, in the VU, or in that area, and, for some reason, they had like all of the religious clubs in the same like room, like within feet of each other, which is kind of interesting. But like the Catholic ministry walked up to me, right, and they're like, "Hey, you should join our club. Here's some candy," and they hand me like a paper bag, and I'm like, "Cool." And it was kind of weird because it was like the kind of paper bag that you get handed at like a pharmacy, and I'm like, "What?" But they just like put this paper bag in my hand, and I'm like, "Cool, thanks." And then later I open it up, and they said it was candy, right? I open it up, there's like no candy in there. It's just like some stuff that's like promoting their ministry. I'm like, you know, if you're gonna be a religious club and you're like trying to get me to like join your like your religion, like you shouldn't lie to me in the first interaction that you have with me.
Let me use that. I'm a pretty good shot with that thing.
How about we just leave this kind of stuff to me?
Well, we could both be armed. Cover each other.
I don't think so.
Oh my. Emoto's back. She was not here to listen to all that.
Alright.
Kyle has to repeat every single word he said.
Also,
let's see.
Emoto's back for like
forward summary. Catholics lied to me. There you go.
I mean, in a nutshell, yeah.
Use this.
Really break it down. Where is that photo? Like,
Oh, come on. Joel, don't go back down the ladder. Go up the ladder. Can I send a pupper pic to Pupper? Yes, go for it. Well, actually, that's more Janine than anything.
oh yeah, use the photos respectfully, but go for it.
Buddha? What? I'm not getting a Buddha vibe. He's not thick enough.
Yeah, Buddha is pretty tactically wide. I mean, when you spend like all day just sitting there contemplatively, like
pretty fit.
That's not supposed to be Buddha on his shirt. I just thought that it was Buddha.
Where's friend? Oh, Justin said, "Look, there's friend," and it's like, "Where's friend?" Oh, I see friend now.
Let's give this baby a whirl.
Tactically wide.
oh, that bow is pretty amazing, dude. It's like one of the most fun items to use in the game.
Got him.
Oh, man.
Now listen. Bill ain't exactly the most stable of individuals. So when we get there, you let me do the talking. You understand?
I just remember that line very vividly for some reason. Bill is not the most stable of individuals.
Hey now. Bill's the guy who took who made the Pokemon PC.
I mean, in U.S. time, it is Bill's birthday today. Shoutouts to Bill.
Yeah. Poor Pikachu.
He looks so unhappy. I mean, he always looked unhappy. I mean, he did always look unhappy. He was just an unhappy Pikachu, but...
At least the Oshawtt's not being squished.
See that wire? Stay underneath it, okay? Just keep your head low and you'll be fine.
All right. You hear that?
Yeah.
I don't like that.
What? How is this photo any different from the others?
She just kind of sus. I thought that was Janine's posting that, and it was just like, wait a minute.
Nah, dude.
It's just the timing of it. He's like, why is this photo any different? And then you just post that. It's like, wait a minute. He's like, oh, is this the Janine photo? Wait a minute.
Wait.
We'll see what we can find.
Is that...
You're gonna find my body when I die from a heart attack.
Do I have a video of Emoto and Nick wrestling?
Oh my gosh. Post it.
I have a photo of Nick being... beaten up is the wrong word, but I don't think he's winning.
I am clearly winning in a lot of these cases. No small child can take me down.
You watched far enough in for like Justin to say, "Don't question it."
Sounds like Justin. I did a headshot that felt very satisfying. Oh, Justin did a headshot too.
I can't upload it.
Yeah,
the way
dude,
that it
headshots
is.
headshots with the bow and arrow is great.
How do I... Is there a way for me to make the video, like, less big?
You have a Google Drive, don't you? Like a Gmail?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay.
That's
I
what
can do that.
we usually do in posting videos, yeah.
It looked like you were about to just put a cap in it.
Yep.
Thing scared the shit out of me.
Well, while we're here, let's search the place.
Shiv, give me that food.
Oh, dude, you're full of alcohol, dude. Might want to use up some of your alcohol right now.
Yeah. I can't, though. I have to heal. So...
You think they ever found each other?
How the hell would I know?
Well, I'd like to think they did.
Oh, hey, pills. Bill's here.
Bill's here.
Let's get the hell out of here.
So I am assuming one thing.
All right, stand back.
All right.
You're making assumptions?
Oh, shit. Those things are kind of awesome.
That's one way to do it.
I mean, I could have shot it, but I didn't want to waste a bullet. Plus, I had another bottle. Time to drink another empty bottle of alcohol.
See that? Get back.
The shrapnel would really kill me, wouldn't it?
Probably.
Oh, like those bombs and traps that are set about? Yeah, those will hurt severely or kill you if you walk into traps.
I mean, it's like one of those things, like, the shrapnel still goes pretty far.
Oh yeah, those shrapnel bombs can hurt you if they blow up close to you.
Yeah.
As well as Molotovs can hurt you as well.
Makes sense. They're more useful than they thought they'd be. Yeah. Do I lose ammo if I reload? I don't know if this is the game is like, oh, it has to be realistic. You lose ammo when you reload.
I think that might be a thing, yeah.
Oh, how do you reload again?
You're playing on PS4, so I'm not sure.
Oh, man. Nope. Yeah. I don't know how to do this. How do you reload? I don't know how to reload.
Come on.
I got you.
Damn it, Bill.
I'm upside down.
Another one of Bill's stupid traps.
Looks like I'm a hanging man now. I'm just hanging around here.
That fridge, it looks like that's a counterweight.
This doesn't look like a very safe place to hang out, Nick.
Well, you're not one to judge where I will hang out, okay?
I know you've been roped into a pretty tough situation here. It's gonna take a coordinated effort between these two to fix this.
Shit, here they come.
Are you kidding me?
Why can't I find the photos that I'm
Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me?
Bye-bye.
Stop biting me.
Domed.
Oh, I am bad at aiming.
Yeah, you do have to reload, but you do have infinite ammo during this section because of
really?
video game logic, yeah.
Oh, come on. Stop moving, you... I am gonna mash this button right in your gosh darn face. Don't you click at me. Get out of there.
I feel like this game, like, no one would have been bothered if they had some sort of aim assist. I mean, they add it in, like, competitive shooters. And, like, this game's like, you know, it's not really made primarily as a shooter. It's sort of like an atmospheric horror game.
Yep.
So if you had a feature that just automatically gravitated to their heads, I don't think anyone would be sad. Like, if anything, if they didn't like it, they could turn it off.
Yep.
Hurry, they're getting closer.
Hey. Clicker man, come here. Give me a kissy, man. Give me a kissy face. Oh, hello, beautiful. Come here, beautiful. I got ya. I can't aim this game.
Okay, I just now found the...
Come on. Mash the square. Oh. Oh.
So there's the video. I think. I hope.
Oh, video. I'm gonna watch that after this.
One of our earliest video calls.
Oh man, I forgot that we did that whole Skype thing. Oh yeah, that was my old. That was my old like profile picture. Maybe it's still my picture. I think I remember this scene, like what comes after this, after a brief moment. Is that me? That is my socks. What was I doing?
God damn it, they're coming over. Come on, they're getting through. Keep going this way.
Come on.
Move, Ellie, move. It's open. Come on.
Yeah, I remember this scene a little bit.
Yeah, this is probably in like early trailers.
That was close. Thanks for the heroics and all. Ellie. Hey, what are you... Joel?
Bill.
What are you doing?
Bill. Turn around and get on your knees.
Just calm down a second.
Turn around.
All right.
And get on your knees. Don't test me. Just
take it easy.
Any bites? Oh. Anything sprouting?
Oh, God damn it, I'm clean.
If I see so much as a twig. Ow! Stop! Son of a bitch!
You done?
Am I done? You come into my house, you set off all my traps, you damn near break my shooting arm. Who the fuck is this punk and what's she doing here?
I am none of your goddamn business, and we're here because you owe Joel some favors. And you can start by taking these off.
I owe Joel some favors. Is some kind of joke?
I'll cut to the chase. I need a car.
Well, it is a joke. Joel needs a car. Well, if I had one that works,
Think
which
you
I
could
sure
take
as hell
me?
don't, what makes you think I'd just give it to you? Huh? Yeah, sure, Joel. Go ahead. Take my car. Take all my food, too, while you're at it.
By the looks of it, you could lose some of that food.
Listen to me, you little shit.
No, fuck you! You handcuffed
I
me.
need you to shut up. All right?
Whatever favors you think I owe you ain't worth that much.
Actually, Bill, they are.
Well, it don't matter because I don't have a car that works.
But there is one in this town.
Parts. There are parts in this town.
Meaning that you could fix one up.
All right. If I'm gonna do this, there's some gear I'm gonna need.
All right.
It's on the other side of town. Now you help me go gather it, and maybe I can put something together that runs. But after this, I owe you nothing.
That's fine. A couple of days from now, we'll probably be dead anyway.
Good. Follow me. Whole goddamn town's booby trap. Best
All
stay
right,
out
I
of my
forgot that was we took that picture.
Can't miss it.
Knock it off.
That's
All right.
Whatever supplies you may want.
Andrew has that short hair. I have not seen him with that short of a hair in a long time.
He grew his hair out throughout like that whole school year, I think, at least.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Wait, why is what?
That's when he could like do wings with his hair and stuff.
Yes. I mean, should we
What?
tag Andrew just to say like, here's? Oh right.
Oh my god. Okay.
Why
I for-
is there so many
You
pictures?
might want to like refrain from posting pictures of people who are like not even in this Discord.
I can't post like any of the others then, because like there's always
I would advise
somebody who
against
isn't
it.
here.
Yeah.
Just out of like common courtesy and fairness.
That's fine. You can post any pictures with me though, even though they look really weird.
Why are there so many butts?
Don't ask. Ask my freshman year self then. Because I have zero idea why I even posed like that. I bent over, basically.
Yeah, go for it, Emoto. I deleted the one that was like only of a person who isn't in this.
I can do the same.
I think that basically only leaves like the family photos.
Yeah.
Because I think everyone else.
Oh, dude, chess.
Hey, you know how to play this?
Yeah, pretty badly, yeah.
I always wanted to learn.
Hey, Bobby Fischer, don't touch anything on that board.
Bobby, what?
Just let it go.
What's Bobby Fischer? Who's Bobby Fischer?
You got that before me?
Found everything you need.
We're good. Right, Ellie, come on.
Don't leave the door open.
I got it.
We have to cross to the other building. Up the stairs. Move it.
I definitely didn't spell that right.
You agreed to this bullshit, Bill. What you should have done was just left him back there.
You weren't kidding about him.
Yeah, he's one of a kind.
He's crazy.
What kind of trouble are you in? Where the hell's Tess?
It's just a job. Simple drop-off.
What do you deliver?
Haha, fuck you too.
Oh. You know, I hope you know what you're doing.
Are you kidding me with this guy?
So where are we going, Bill?
I had the safe house. It's more of an armory.
Wait, I thought we were gonna fix up a car.
We? You know how to fix
Bill, just...
Like I said, what I need's on the other side of town. Now that side I don't ever go to because it's filled with infected. So we're gonna need more guns.
Man. Getting a lot of spare parts in this one.
What I also don't get about zombies is how do they continue surviving after there's nothing left to eat?
You know, I have zero idea how.
That is the age-old question, and that is a huge.
I mean, they could eat each other. If they have zero idea, they can always be cannibal to each other. In a sense. But if all their flesh and organs are rotting, how do they know when to stop eating? How do they even get, like, the nutrients to stay in their veins to move?
Especially when if they're like ripped open zombies or something. It's like, how do you digest them before the start?
Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy. Sounds to me like might be trouble in paradise.
Yeah, something like that.
All right, here we go.
I think it might have been hinted earlier at some point in the game, like a dialogue between Joel and Tess, that they were like romantically involved at some point.
Yep.
Why don't you
Maybe.
fix one of these cars?
Oh my god, you're a genius. I mean, the whole time, why on earth hadn't I thought about fixing one of these cars?
Okay, don't be a dick.
Their tires are rotted and their batteries are dead. Damn it.
Oh, that's a lot infected.
Yeah, relying on melee too much can be kind of dangerous strats.
I can't aim.
She's dead.
I couldn't even aim at her. Dang it.
Oof. Ellie got killed by an Obasan.
A grandma?
Yeah. I mean, that term can also just be used to refer to elderly women in general.
Die.
So much screaming and squelching.
Yeah. That's all. Oh, wait.
Wait, is this a horror game, Nick? Oh no, Emoto doesn't seem to mind the game much.
I mean, she has Michael and stuffed animals.
True.
Let me get another pipe.
All right.
I used to take so many photos.
You've taken a lot of photos, yeah.
Okay, now he's talking
Bill, Joel, this way. Up we go.
I'm looking to see if there's anything else around here.
Clearly, I can just start posting like childhood photos of myself, right?
I mean, as long as you're okay with them.
Yeah, I'll be fine with it.
Childhood, like how old are these
Like-
childhood photos?
Just like 2 days later, she's like, well, fuck, dude. Why are the photos in this Discord?
How did you guys hack my computer?
3 AM decisions.
It's definitely not under the influence of anything.
So which way?
No, I probably would be fine. I'm pretty sure that they're photos that my parents would have posted onto Facebook anyways.
They use Facebook a lot of just like, hey, here's our daughter, Janine.
The majority of photos of myself on Facebook are ones that my dad posted and then tagged me in.
Oh, really?
That sounds like
So-
what happens to Justin a lot too, I think.
That's actually true. I've gathered a lot of
Can you close the door?
Cutscene.
I gathered a lot for Justin on Facebook.
Cutscene. Quiet hours cutscene.
Let's gear up.
Quiet minutes.
I need a gun.
No, you don't.
Joel, I can handle myself.
No. Just stay here.
Fine. Just wait around for you two to get me killed.
Well, this goes on record as the worst fucking job you've ever taken.
It's up there.
How in the hell is Tess okay with this suicide mission?
Actually, her idea.
Really? Well, the broad's not as smart as I thought she was. But, fuck her. Seriously, you gotta take that kid back to where you found her.
I can't just take her back.
Then send her packing, let her find her own way. Look, let me tell you a story. Once upon a time, I had somebody that I cared about. A partner. Somebody I had to look after. And in this world, that sort of shit's good for one thing. Getting you killed. So you know what I did? I wisened the fuck up. And I realized it's gotta be just me.
Bill, it ain't like that. It's
Bullshit. It is just like that. Hey! What'd I say to you when we walked down the steps? What'd I say?
I'm just fixing your stupid pile.
Don't touch. God damn it.
Oh, she flipped off.
You keep babysitting long enough, and eventually it's gonna blow up in
Bill,
your face.
Can we please just get on with it?
Here. Let's get on with it.
Nice shotgun. Also, those are cute photos, Janine.
All right, before we go any further, I got something.
I was an adorable child.
What you got?
You are very adorable.
Toy from the toy box.
I look so unhappy in that last one, though.
Are you holding like a stuffed animal?
Yeah. I think that was like a dog stuffed animal. I forgot that I hung up fabric on my wall back then, too.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I look very different. I'm pretty sure if I posted like a photo of me now versus a photo of me in like freshman year of college, I'd look so different.
So they could be thrown using.
You're just. It's to hide the fact that you're immortal, right, Emoto?
So we got shotguns and bombs. The hell are we doing with them?
Well, every few weeks this military caravan rides through town. I assume they're out looking for supplies. I mean, you'd be amazed at the shit that they overlook. Anyway.
So we take that battery and we put it in another car.
Bingo. I wanted to get it, but it seemed too dangerous with all the infected on that part of town. Fuck it. Joel needs a car.
Hey, what if it's damaged?
Nah, these trucks are like tanks. Just sitting there.
Actually might work.
All right, let me craft anything.
All right, let's do this.
Oh, I can have a holster. Yeah, buddy. Reload speed. Drawing speed. I need some reload. Give me that recoil. Let me look at the scope.
Yeah, this is good.
All right. Get that. Oh, there's a lot of stuff I can use here. I need more shifts than anything.
Just find a box of knives and fuck the world, man.
James, you sound like you'd do just swell in a post-apocalyptic world.
Post-apocalyptic world following video game logic, sure.
Like, what kind of video game logic? That's the question.
Where I don't know, things have arbitrary consumable values.
Joel, you are keeping an eye on her, right?
Like a hawk.
I mean, there's also the point where you can just say, like, even when, like, one bit bite, you're infected, but then there's, like, those video game zombie ones. It's like, oh, you get bitten, but then you go back, and it's like, you're still perfectly healthy kind of thing. You just lose some, you get damaged. And it's like, okay, like, you're not perfectly, like, you don't get perfectly infected. You just
Mm-hmm.
Takes multiple bites out of you. Oh, hey. Have you prayed to our Lord and Savior, preach Jesus, the imposter?
Nice place you got here.
Well, if you got anything to confess, this would be the place to do it. All right. Time to sack up. That's not the confessional booth, that's my room.
All right, I'm not touching anything.
Just taking stuff.
Just taking stuff. Let me get that. Bombs, though. His room is a mess. But it's much cleaner than my current room.
I don't understand how the proximity triggers of the nail bombs work.
Ellie, come on.
I don't know.
Look, there's a school.
All right.
Ready?
Guess we'll find out.
Well, at least Janine cropped out those people, and now we only can see squished Pikachu between two people's bodies.
It's the only important part.
Here, I'll just crop Pikachu out of that entire thing. And just have Pikachu, 1 second.
Yeah, come on, you don't...
Honestly, that Pikachu looks like it's like everything's fine.
Well, that's the Pikachu with the I don't know how I feel about that face.
Who owned that Pikachu again?
That's Janine's.
Oh, was that Janine's? I forgot you owned
Yeah.
Pikachu.
I own the Squirtle and the Pikachu, and Justin owned the Oshawott.
I just remember Andrew owning a Magikarp.
Hey, you guys hear that?
Oh yeah, the Magikarp he bought, and he had the Cheep from Mario.
Oh yeah, Cheep.
When we went to that the game store in our town, and just like we all bought some games, so that Andrew's just like, I want this Cheep, and they just like bought it and then brought it back to the stack gate. And he would just like wave it around in people's faces, and be like Cheep.
We were not adults. Not at all.
We were supposed to be adults.
Most of us were still teenagers at the time, so.
Do you consider yourself adult when you turn 21, or is it?
I still am not sure that I consider myself an adult.
I mean, you have an adult body.
Yeah, technically my brain has, if not yet, almost reached its full maturity. That's alright, Emoto. You don't need to ever grow up. You can just stay a child forever.
I don't wanna grow up.
I don't wanna
be a Toys R Us kid.
What?
Someone rewrote the Toys R Us theme song in like minor key.
Oh my god. That sounds amazing, actually.
Basically in like memory of the death of Toys R Us. Okay.
Well, Toys R Us is technically coming back now, or is back? I don't want to grow up. Oh. Bill, push one away, like Tess did earlier.
Bill.
Bill Nye, the science guy. Okay, dude.
Bill Nye, the zombie guy.
That whole Bill Nye was still one of my favorite things I watched as a kid.
Isn't he known for being like kind of an asshole off camera?
Slightly, yes.
It could be.
I mean, all he does is
or he actually like hates children or something.
I mean, he does have only a bachelor's degree, other than Neil deGrasse Tyson.
I know he's like he oversimplifies a lot of things. And
Bill
like
Nye?
talks about areas in science. Yeah, Bill Nye.
Well, he's teaching the children.
Scientific areas that he's not actually doesn't know much about, so it's really hard for him to talk about it in the ways that it needs to get talked about.
I don't know. That happens a lot in media, though. Where as soon as you have
Yeah.
like a bachelor's
Oh.
in science, people think you know everything about every science.
Yeah. Like, I don't hold it against the guy at all.
That's true.
Find a blade to your weapon to make a more brutal attack, or just use the blade.
Instead of just like wasting it only one time.
Dude, like if you had a machete like that guy has, you'd have to sharpen it a lot.
There you go. Picture fixed.
Help. Jenny, do you still have that Pikachu with you?
It's not with me in PA. It's probably somewhere in my childhood bedroom.
Ah. It's ceiling Pikachu. Pika is horrified. I mean, there's also Justin still has Oshawott, that's for sure.
Right?
Is it Asha? Asha. Asha, 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 Asha. Asha. Just come through the speaker so she keeps looking. Oh,
He
Grace
also
is so
still has Pichu.
buff. Just
Asha, Asha. Yeah, it was kind
I
of.
keep looking behind me.
Grace is too spooked today.
Oh gosh, I'm just imagining playing this game with like a surround sound, like home theater system.
I mean, you do have 3D audio all like jerried up in this game.
One of my Boy Scout friends growing up, like his family's into like they set up like a home theater in their house. They had like different speakers throughout their living room and stuff. And like we never watched anything like scary on them, but we watched like some action movies on that setup, and like it would probably be pretty horrifying to like watch a horror movie. I remember seeing a comment on like the horror subreddit where somebody was like, I had just finished up setting up our surround sound system in my living room. I decided to watch John Carpenter's The Thing for the first time, and I figured because it was a horror movie from the 80s that it wouldn't hold up very well and wouldn't be scary at all. And he was like, biggest mistake of my life.
Lol. I like how they're just running around. Too close. Comfort.
I suppose the really hard part of designing AI, if you want to make it look realistic, is I guess you can't really account for like anticipating things, like how they cut across an enemy's line of sight.
Yep.
Like sometimes, like if an enemy turns around, then you'll have a moment where.
I suggest we move quietly.
Ellie just got crushed by the door.
Okay, she's fine.
Easy, easy.
What's down here? I will waste my time going down here just to see what's down here.
It's the end of the game.
Oh, end the game? Alright, guys. We're ending the game right here.
Oh, it's speedrun strategy clip.
Yep, there we go. Alright, we're ending the game, Kyle. Hold on.
Glitch versions and stuff.
Yep.
Sequence break.
Dude, what's this world record speedrun of this game actually, Kyle? Do you know?
That's what I'm about to look up. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You seem in pain. Let me grab you and give you a hug. There. Nice hug. There. That's all you needed, right? Oh, hey. Thank you for shotgun ammo.
Let's see. New game any percent category. Oh, there must be glitches in the normal speedrun because there is a glitchless category.
Is this the remastered or is this the old one?
It looks like everybody's running on PS4, so it must be the new.
Yeah, that would be the new one.
But the new game any percent world record is 2 hours 31 minutes 29 seconds.
You weren't kidding about
Which was set 4 months ago, so it doesn't seem like this game is very competitive though.
Dude, how
People
would
do
you
the new
glitch-
game plus category as well.
I guess like that would make sense for a new game plus. They can get just breeze through a lot of it.
Glitchless new game record is only 2 hours 49 minutes 58 seconds.
2
so I guess
hours?
there's not that much of a difference.
2 hours, really?
That's still pretty fast though.
I guess I have to just move really quickly, just run through everything.
And grounded glitchless is about the same time, but that makes sense because no matter what difficulty they're playing on, they're probably just doing pretty much the same maneuvers.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, beating the game that fast.
Yeah, if you memorize the enemy's exact pathing.
Yeah, I imagine it'd be pretty similar to playing like Metal Gear Solid games on speedruns. Like, it's pretty entertaining to watch Metal Gear Solid speedruns because instead of stealthing, they just know exactly how to predict the enemy movements.
Mm-hmm.
And so they just like run through pretty much everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the funny thing about Metal Gear Solid is that the game is separated into like different areas, like in Metal Gear Solid 2. So you could like run straight into a guard as you run into a doorway, and like as long as you make it through the door before you can call for help, you technically haven't triggered an alert.
All right, these guys can actually see me. These are not clickers.
Phil, shoot him.
Oh. Dang it.
Oof.
That shift button is really quick.
Clicked.
Oh wait, these guys are already dead.
You gotta be quicker than that.
Yeah. Hey. Good joke.
Just after tonight, Nick is just gonna be like afraid to like use a mouse with his computer because he's like, well, fuck, stop clicking. Freaking me out.
I just can't wait to take care of this shark head when I'm done. Kyle, when is a good am I close to a next cutscene? Just I'm just curiosity.
I mean, it's been years since I played this game. I'm trying to think. Maybe. I feel like you. I know at what point the way you could say this chapter of the game ends, but I'm not sure exactly how much gameplay you have before the end of that chapter.
I will go till next cutscene and I'll call it there. Because I've been playing this for like close to 5 hours.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm making good progress.
This is like the length of a Finding Paradise stream, dude.
It's tight on the other side.
See, the thing is that I also want to make sure that I make a lot of progress for all the games, so that I could dedicate Saturday to just multiplayer stuff like Jackbox. Jackbox 7 comes out on October 15th, but 17th is what we're playing.
That would be a Saturday Pacific time, right?
Yep.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll be trying to stream it like earlier, like around 7 p.m. Pacific time. So that'll be probably yours and Grace's like.
That would be
11?
in the morning for us, like around the time that I normally stream for Digits BB.
Yeah, that'll be like 11 for you.
Twitch.tv/Digits BB.
Twitch.tv. Also, Grace official_Grace.
Official_Grace. I like how that's become like the way we say that name. Like I feel like I said that once as like a joke or something, but
Yeah.
now like verbalizing the underscore is like an essential part of naming her channel.
I mean, you have to get the exact name, otherwise people cannot find her.
Grace, you have to like use that emote as a reaction, otherwise I can't use it myself.
Telling her what to do. Gosh.
This is why every time Greg Rules OK is used as a reaction, I always react with it, because otherwise I can't use my own emote.
Dude, that guy's partly drooling.
Yeah, I think I had an idea for like a I had an idea for like a meme from like one of Grace's streams that I didn't end up like actually posting, but I got like these like funny screen caps. Hold on. Let me get some setup for this. It was from something that happened last week where like there was a pawn that Grace didn't get for like 5 minutes. Let me see if I can find the...
that one.
Hold on, I'm working on setting this up. Grace interrupted my setup. I gotta delete and start over.
Yeah. Kyle deleted that. I'm waiting for it.
Yeah, sorry, this is gonna take a second because I gotta like find my
There it is.
I'm not done yet.
That's a small picture, but then again, that's how big Grace's like camera is normally on streams.
Yeah, that's from getting a screenshot of that small section of the stream display. There you go. That was just like the actual setup of it, where I was like, I just like screen capped that one moment because Grace, you were like looking over at the computer, being like, "What? What are you guys saying? I don't get it." And then finally, it's like explained to you. You just look up like, "Ah," and start like giggling.
Oh, come on, come on, come on.
Oh my god.
Running, running, running. Oh, come on.
Oh, whoops. Wrong vowel. Clocked.
Clocked. Is that how?
I haven't been keeping a clicker count. It's probably like not even a game over count, but just a clicker count, a clicker kill count.
Yep.
Should be kept on later streams.
So how do I get over there?
There we go. This is when Nick gets clicked.
Wait, I have to get this stuff back. Give me that, give me that. How'd you hear me? Oh, come on! Alright, well, I have to get my shivs back. I can't get any shivs back.
Shut up. This way. It's tied on the other side.
What about going through here?
What, the doggy door?
Apparently, I just left it. I could have just went through here, okay? Well...
Very careful.
Of course.
Maybe you should have given her a gun.
Okay, Bill.
There's more of those clicker things inside the house.
Oh, shit. They ain't seen us yet. You stay down.
Those are clickers. Mamma Mia, going through the house. This reminds me of The Walking Dead. But with more clicking.
Click, 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 click.
No, Janine. Don't click on my ear. Janine, don't be so mean.
Click, click,
Aww.
click, click.
No! I swear, this clicking noise is gonna get the best of me at some point. Or it's like somebody's actually make a clicking sound. It's like, what the heck? Actually, legit scare me at some point.
Put a clicker on his soundboard.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Emoto, that's like muffled enough that I can tell that's your keyboard. You need to have a clearer mic in order for that to work.
Come on, let's get up.
No, we go.
Oh, is Emoto unmuted now?
Yep, she's unmuted.
Yeah.
She's clicking. She's a clicker. Spoiler, Emoto's been a clicker this whole time.
Oh god. Alright, that's more of a clicking sound.
Do I have anything that I can hold close to the mic that can do that sound?
Some idea who might have come through here.
A pen.
School's on the other side of this house.
Oh yeah, good
Do you
idea.
still own pens?
Yeah, I have a pen right next to me. What do you mean, do you still own pens? I've been studying kanji this entire stream.
Eh.
You might be using pencil. I don't know.
Double.
What was that sound? That's like really close to it. Oh my
What
god,
that
Grace.
Sounds like it.
Oh.
Is that you doing vocal sounds?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me.
Wow, that is. I did not think you could do that so well.
Oh god, that actually legit was scaring me.
That's the best I can do right now. If my voice is like more worn out, like after I've been singing or something, I can get more fry.
This sounds like James is trying to throw up.
Grace is still the most convincing clicker out of all of us, which kind of scares me.
Yep.
I've practiced.
Grace is a clicker, guys. James is slowly becoming.
Is this where you see yourself in 5 years?
I like warm up my voice more to get more active fry.
My goal is to be a voice actress for clickers.
Just voice actors. So when they do
Just
Last
for
of Us
clicker.
Part 3, you're just gonna be like, all right, we need new clicker sounds. It's like Grace be like, I'll do it.
I remember seeing like an interview panel like about The Last of Us, which had like the actors like talking, you know, like doing Q&A.
Mm-hmm.
And Troy Baker was like, dude, if they do a Last of Us movie, I just want to be a clicker in it. I want to die. And then he just like starts like making clicker noises into the mic while people are trying to like ask questions.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy, dude, there's bus 4, there's bus 2. Well, I'm running. I'm just gonna
Back to the days
run.
of taking the school bus when kids are like lighting up weed in the back of the bus.
Running. Just running. Someone's dying. Let me see if I can get to the next cutscene. No, I can't. Someone's dead.
Nope.
I ran to the wrong
Escort
way.
mission, BB.
Where do I go? Just running around at the speed of sound. Oh, wait, right here.
Running around at the speed of sound. I don't know any of the other words to that song.
You can actually climb up, apparently.
That less than Jake knockoff. Oh yeah, you can climb on top of the buses.
Alright.
Fist fight on the top of the bus, just like high school. Just kidding.
You're just like you get them off.
High school at?
Dude, are you aware of where I'm from?
Oh, right.
Emoto knows.
Right.
Also,
that didn't actually happen though. Fights happened on in the buses, but on top of them.
That's what I was about to say. Like,
Also, it still bothers me that, like, in video games, a shotgun doesn't, like, completely, like, disintegrate a human at, like, 5 feet.
Hmm?
How do we get inside?
I like how that's the location enough for the explanation.
Here, get me up there and I'll drop it to you.
Like, if you were fired a shotgun into someone's chest from 5 feet, like, their chest, like, they would just be a spray of blood. Like, their entire body would, like, blow apart. Or, like, their chest would just be a fucking cavity.
Mm-hmm.
Don't get killed up there.
Thanks, Bill.
Yeah, but
Like,
like,
you take
if
like
you want to
a
make
wad
the
of
game
B.
challenging, then
You like
can't
you
do
take
it.
a wad. You take a wad of BBs and just fucking throw those at something at like 600 miles per hour.
You hear that? They're coming. Move it, kid. All right. We're gonna get in quick. We're gonna get the battery. We're gonna get the hell out of here. God damn it, they're locked. We have to get inside to get the battery. Come on, Bill.
Give me a second, Ellie.
You need a new BB.
She's gonna bite me.
That's not gonna hold.
Bill, make it fast. Grab this. Please tell me you're done.
It's empty. What? Fucking empty.
Guys!
Bill, where to? Bill, where?
Anywhere but here.
You ready to haul ass? Come on.
Well, time to run.
Just gonna say now that I think this area is like the last section of this chapter, but I could be wrong. Alright, lucked out on the ship there, but yeah, shotgun is definitely the best for clickers.
Yep.
Can't play around with those BBs.
That wasn't even the wall.
Down the hall. I bet we can cut through those classrooms.
Nice try.
Rawr, XD.
Rawr, XD.
Oh god, I would just like see like a mod of The Last of Us where the clickers just do that rawr sound. That would be amazing. It's like all intensity out of The Last of Us. Just that you're just like walking along, stealthing along the room, you get busted, and clicker turns around, it's just like rawr.
I mean, if they ever make Last of Us 2 PC, they can definitely do that.
Nick, your cursor's on the screen again. I thought it was mine. There we go. Grace should make clicker noises say bro.
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 Just like a clicker sees another clicker and it's like, brother.
Brother. Big brother Ed.
Oh.
Okay, but like imagine going through this game and just hearing brother, brother,
Brother, brother, bro. Oh yeah, there's a cutscene. Also, Justin confirms that this is the last part of the chapter.
Alright, he's probably played this game more recently than I have.
I mean, he just played it today.
Your stream doesn't have a soundboard.
No, it does.
Well, he does have sound alerts now.
No, I always had them. They were just on the screen on Twitch stream
Yeah,
always.
they're a bit harder to notice than on Carl's channel, I guess.
Yeah, because he does the component. I do the on the stream itself. Well, somebody wanted to eat it.
What do you mean on the stream?
Look to the right a little bit. But put
There's
your mouse
so
over.
much noise I couldn't even hear that playback on stream.
How do you reload? Justin, how do you reload? You played this game more recently. I don't know how to reload. R2? Oh, what do you know? It is R2.
R2D2.
Oh. Yeah, it's kind of an important thing to know. R2D2.
I just realized I forgot that Twitch had a chat bar.
It's probably
I was
best
really
to forget.
confused for a
Janine, it's probably best to forget. Sometimes you don't want to remember it's there. Ooh, Molotov strats. A bit too late.
I need to kill some of these to get some ammo, though.
Help me open this.
All right, ready?
Press mash square.
Come on. We're on the way. Barricade the door.
I thought that was from the game.
I occasionally hear that and I think it's from the game. It's like bothering me.
Oh, that's the boss fight that Justin said, impromptu boss fight. Oh, that is an ugly mother.
Ew.
I'm just gonna be like streaming on my own channel and like people are gonna start making clicker noises and I'm like, stop it.
It's not easy making those noises, dear lord.
It's really not. It takes a lot of control of your vocals.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, those are bloaters. Don't fuck with those. Those are even worse than clickers.
I was trying to fend off those guys, and apparently not.
Yeah, do not stand close to bloaters ever.
It's like a combination of the zombie that fell down the well in The Walking Dead and one of the big.
Oh, he's a big boy. He's a fat boy.
The flood.
Yeah, they're absolute units, and they take a while to kill. I would actually, if you have Molotovs, I'd recommend throwing those at the bloater.
I missed them. I like how Bill just walks back. Hey, why are you running after me? Why are you running after me?
You gotta get away. Get as far away as you can.
Why are you running after me? Why are you running?
Because you're the protagonist.
Why are you running?
Also because they clearly don't care about the AI.
Do you have ammo for anything besides the handguns right now?
I have shotgun.
Oh, shotgun. Use the shotgun on it, dude. If it's still alive.
Shotgun rain.
Wait, don't let it get up.
There you go. I think arrows are also good against bloaters as well.
Been infected for a long time. We call them
I think arrows can also one-hit kill a clicker in the head.
Okay, got it.
I hate to interrupt your little biology lesson, but can we get the fuck out of here, please?
All right.
Get on top of these bleachers. Give me a boost, Joel.
Give me a second. I'm crafting. You hold your horses while I get some stuff. Oh, this place looks ugly.
This place looks ugly.
Oh, dude, you gotta find some paper clips so you can upgrade your shotgun capacity.
Yep. How does paper clips
Some paper
work?
clips and some staples. That's all you need.
How does paper clips work?
You just gotta MacGyver it, right?
Yeah.
Cool. You're gonna need something with gears on it.
Alright, come on. Joel, behind you!
Get me up.
I got it!
That's too close for comfort.
Oh.
Why don't you help me, you piece of crap?
It's a nice touch that the shotgun spread can actually hit multiple targets.
Yeah, that shotgun is pretty good. Especially when you upgrade it with some paper clips.
Where it died a bunch. Oh. Well, I guess I passed Justin's least favorite part.
Wait, what difficulty are you on? Or Justin, what difficulty was he on?
Justin's a Kokiri.
That school gym section can be pretty hard. I distinctly remember that being one of the harder sections of the game.
Keep going. I'm right behind you.
There's like weirdly funny to me about the fact that you just kind of sucker punch the guy.
Yep.
Yeah. Joel's been in mosh pits, he knows.
Just one clean straight.
So that worked out well. Okay, I'll go check out this side of the house.
Bill?
Somebody had the same idea. They stole my shit.
Well, then what the hell is Plan B?
You ought to be thankful you're still drawing breath. That was Plan A, B, C, all the way to fucking Z. And furthermore, tell Tess that she can take this job.
Don't you bring Tess into this!
Shove it right up
nothing to do with...
Jesus.
Someone didn't want to be infected.
What, you know this guy or something?
Frank.
Who the hell's Frank?
His brother.
He was my partner. He's the only idiot that would wear a shirt like that.
I was gonna comment on that shirt.
Mm-hmm.
He's got bites. Here. And he...
I reckon he didn't want to turn, so he...
Yeah, guess not. Well, fuck him.
Look what I found. It's got some juice in it.
That's my battery. Fucking asshole. Get out. Get out.
Okay. Jeez.
Battery's drained, but cells are alive.
Meaning?
Meaning, we push it, get it started, the alternator will recharge the battery.
Is that your guess?
Look, you wanted a plan B. This is as good as it gets.
What are you thinking?
Thinking you drive and we push.
Well, that's
the
next.
14-year-old gets to drive.
Oh man.
That's more of my stuff.
You know what else is so stuff? You're lucky I can't shoot you.
Friendly fire's off, Nick.
You're lucky I can't shoot people. All right, whatever.
You can like throw a nail bomb or something and just end up blowing yourself up with it.
All right. All right, we're saving. Grace is still better than you.
I know.
Well, James is getting better.
Any just random viewer that Nick gets on Twitch just want to watch The Last of Us is like, who are these idiots?
Clickers, apparently.
Unfollow.
Don't forget to click and follow official_Grace.
Yeah.
Push out to use IGs, baby.
Yeah.
Bah.
Bah. Wait, are you gonna just make all the clicker sounds just like bah, bah, bah?
Meh.
Oh. Alright, that's the end of The Last of Us. That's definitely gonna be the end of the game for today. I'm gonna continue it next week, next Saturday at 8 p.m. Pacific time. Let's see. Yeah, next Saturday I'm gonna try to continue this more. Oh, that was fun. Like, good. We got a lot of progress in. I think we can finish this game in like next week or something. Yeah, I don't know, Kyle.
I don't know about that, dude. There's a lot to happen, a lot to go through.
Dude.
You might have to pause to kind of catch your breath at certain parts of this game too.
No, dude, we got speedrun strats. This, you know.
Gotta bring some Kleenex for later streams.
Yeah, Kleenex, I was thinking Clorox. What you were saying.
Kleenex, the tissues, dude, because you're gonna cry. That's what I was suggesting.
Bring chloroform. Bring chloroform.
Clean chlorophyll.
Chlorophyll.
Wait, that's the Terraria thing.
Chlorophyll's in plants.
Membranes, plant membranes. Yes.
I'm like, hey Nick, bring some Kleenex, and Nick's like, yeah, that's right, I'll bring a chrysanthemum to the next stream.
Anything that sounds vaguely similar to it, I will just say it. James, Justin knows this from our Yu-Gi-Ohs. Whenever I say a monster, I just call it whatever comes up to my head. The almighty ravioli. Alright, well, with that, I'm going to move on to some other stuff. Let's see. Yeah, I'll try finishing up some Henry Stickmin just because I want to get that 100%.
I thought that was kind of like a Jamie and Chris game.
No, I asked Jamie, and she's okay with not seeing anything else of it because we finished everything that has to offer in Henry Stickmin for the most part. Other than that, it's just like me getting the bios and me getting the other achievements. Basically, I'm using this to achievement hunt in that game. When it turned 1 a.m. Also, Janine, you should go to bed.
Yeah, I was about to say, when you guys are switching over, I'm gonna go pass out. Because I definitely did not plan on staying up until 4 a.m., but I also was not going to be going to bed before you finished the arc thing. So, good night, guys.
Good night. Good night, Janine. Thank you for joining.
Yeah, I'm trying to make this more of a regular thing.
Yeah, I'll definitely let you know next time when we play like DuckTales, so you can watch that.
That'll be entertaining.
At least it'll be entertaining.
Here, let me find a clock. There's a clock that has 4 a.m.
Oh my god.
That is.
My roommates already make fun of me for the fact that I stay up fudging late.
It's like, why?
Good night. I will see you guys next week.
Yep. See you next week. Night night.
Last of Us next week at Saturday, 8 p.m. Pacific time. Blazer Gamer 112, but also follow twitch.tv/JDsBB. And twitch.tv/official_race.
Huh?
Yeah.
I was plugging your channel because you didn't do it yourself.
Oh, sorry, I'm not paying attention. I'm trying to write.
Man. So far, I'm liking the Last of Us.
Yay.
Yeah, dude. Well, it was my second favorite game of all time on the Retrobound list.
Was it? Because I don't remember.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think I had... Well, number 1 was Earthbound, and then number 2 is The Last of Us. It would have been... I definitely remember it being my number 1 game on the decade list.
All right. All right, just gonna switch over to like this is literally just gonna be me just getting the achievements out. Emoto, you can do the highlighting whenever you're ready or already doing it. I mean, my goal is to get through as much as all 3 games as I can. I am planning to finish DuckTales next week. Next Friday, because it should be only like about 4-hour game. And I have 3 levels left to beat. They should be pretty straightforward, and then maybe I'm assuming one other final level, but that's a maybe. Now I just can't think of the uh-oh. OBS froze. Hold on. Change this. Uh-oh. Did my stream crash? I think my stream crashed. My OBS is frozen. Ah, brother. I was gonna say, like, I can't stop thinking of the clickers. Now it's just saying, brother, rawr, 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 brother, rawr. It's like, brother, give me a hug. It's like, no, rawr. Duh. He can imagine himself as an older sibling. I know some. Do you mean the live action one, right? Yeah, I've never seen any Full Alchemist, but I've seen like the ending and some spoilers because of memes and stuff like that. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, unfortunately. Which one? I heard that Brotherhood's actually the better version, because once you watch it, you can't watch it the first Full Metal Alchemist. It fixes changes, basically. Hmm. Yes. Okay. I mean, that's what I heard. A GIF? Alright, now I'm gonna look up the Henry Stickmin collection achievement guide. So, because I'm gonna go through this and get all the achievements that I need. It's the achievement of what I need. Mm. Wait, you haven't watched Pirates of the Caribbean? Yeah. It clicks. Grace, run! 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 But one, like, have you watched all the Pirates of the Caribbean movies? Because I've watched all the way up to 4. I still need to watch 5. Me neither. We need to make that a cast night. That's a lie. You just muted Grace. Mm. Yeah. Which is your favorite out of the Pirate of the Caribbean, Grace? Grace, out of the ones you saw, which one's your favorite so far? I will do it to you right now, so we have like I can make you talk and do all the discussion while all of us will just make fun of you. The second one? Dead Man's Chest is a pretty good one now. I see it. Do ya fear death? I like one thing I do like. I like each of the Pirates of the Caribbean movies, but the first one's definitely has the more. The first one is more about like I like it for it being clever and referenced itself throughout the series, while Dead Man's Chest and every like had the problem with that one I have. It's just like it kind of introduced everything and it's not as like clever and all that stuff like the first one, but I still enjoyed it nonetheless. Well, I mean, I've seen a lot of tentacles in my time, James. There's a lot of yeah. Fourth movie because they had that all. You actually met one of the mermaids, like one of the extras, or one of the actual like ones seen on the scenes a lot. Oh, that's really not. That's really cool. Nice. I don't even remember that song. Yep. That was one of the weirder, like, the fourth one is just like not as great as like 2. Yeah. What the? I did say I'm achievement hunting. You guys can talk about other stuff. But what won't? Yeah. I mean, one of the things I like. I mean, while I don't enjoy the third as much as like the first or second for some reasons, I still enjoy not only like a lot of the music from it, but also the Maelstrom fight, the final fight. That was like it's still one of my favorites to just like try to go back and rewatch here and there. Chinese pirate man. Oh, opaque is spelled wrong. Opaque was spelled wrong, but anyway, keep what were you saying? Meh. Have Mhm. Ah. Yeah. I, I Mhm. That's Nightmare on Elm Street. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I actually remember, like, actually, so this is like some spoilers for Pirates of the Caribbean, Dead Man's Chest, but I'm assuming it's old enough that most people don't fully care. Uh, the actually, I never saw the first Pirates of the Caribbean movie at all when I was younger, and because it actually kind of scared me because of all the skeleton bones. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was scary. But here's the thing. When Dead Man's Chest came out, like straight up came out, I decided, like my parents decided to watch that movie. And so the ending cutscene of that movie, like the final scene, I did not get why so many people were so like, oh, so shocked by it until I learned in the when I finally watched the first movie after I watched the third movie that event happened. They were just like, oh, now I see why that scene is really epic. Yeah, it was one of those movies that I just didn't watch it in order, and so many people like I've told that story. We're just like, really, dude? It's like, how could you ruin that scene? It's like, well, it's not my fault fully. Yep. Oh yeah. Oh, here's a fun fact. So at World's End, since this is the very first scene, I can say a little bit. So there was a scene in the very first scene. It's basically a lot of people are hanged, and you see a kid get hanged, okay, because they aided a pirate, basically. I, funny enough, like my brother and I were watching the movie, and after that scene happened, so like when that kid get hanged, you see the coin fall, and you see the title screen. Basically, two people literally just said like, "What's this movie rated? It's rated R." Literally right after that scene, and everyone in the theater just laughed. Yeah, it was just like one of those like, really, and just happened. Yeah, no one actually hated them. It was just one of those like, it was really funny. Mm-hmm. 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 Yep. Mm-hmm. Really? Eh. Who was not shirtless more? Who the heck is Gale? Oh, Liam Hemsworth. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, Chris's Hemsworth's brother. Brother. He's a mentor. Mentor. Dementia. I was so disappointed in that movie. Oh, was he? Yeah, yeah. You get what? Yeah, no, I got like when I watched that for the first time, I got really upset like about the well, I didn't get really upset. I just got upset at the story. Like it was like one of those I was very disappointed in how it turned out. I mean, I get that. It worked for you. You never for. Mm. I would say about I would say that I was more upset at it. Yeah. Yep. Oh. Dang it. Which one? Wait, which version specifically? There's two. I haven't seen it in like forever. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ride me. Rhine me. Rhine time. As Justin would get that reference. It's Aslan? Did you say it's Aslan? Man. Wait. Oh yeah, the line ritual. Yeah, I remember watching the for a different version of it, older, and then it's like when I remember like hearing a new one, it's like, oh, there's a new one. It's like, yeah, there's a new one. It's like, okay, well, I watched that, and because like I think I remember hearing like this. They made the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe so many times, both on TV shows and like movies, and it was just like this is getting tiresome. I'm actually kind of sad they never continued the series because after like the third book, they just dropped the ball on it. I mean, was it missing half the cast? Mm-hmm. Is that it, Kyle? I will watch everything later. Why did I not get this one? How did I not get this achievement before? It's the Donkey Kong 64 sound. They're imitating it. It's banana. Did you work? I mean, I will do that eventually because I have it on the Wii U. Oh, really? Does it? Nice. Also, were you singing like "Put a Banana in My Ear Tonight"? Seriously, Sean keeps singing that over and over again every once in a while. He would be, yeah, no, he would be like he was a fan of Charlie the Unicorn like for a long time, and it would be one of those like he would reference, and then he just like randomly brings it up while we were recording or like just hang out. It's like put a banana in your ear tonight, like in the most like annoying voice possible. Yeah. Wait, what the? Butterfingers. Butterfingers. But what? How does that song go? Wait, what? There's a meta version of that? Dope. What's the big old sword? Is that a big old sword is possibly most elaborate? Is this the Zelda or Final Fantasy? It's apparently the most elaborate medal in the games. During Pure Blooded Thief ending, click on the gold key. Henry will use this. So click a gold key under the computer. Yeah, I know. I heard the pretty dope part. Yeah. Blood thief ending. Will later appear in the vault. Whoops. Whoops. There's Orihime with the leak. Yeah, you know, one thing I always like to. One thing I like to see about with long-running animes and or mangas is that the character design slightly changes into something different. You like Orihime getting bigger breasts because originally she didn't. In the manga, they weren't that big. In the manga, they weren't that big. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, I've seen weird, like, big cleavage. I've watched almost all of Fairy Tail. And those cleavages get really weird. Trust me, there's a lot of cleavages. There's like a bajillion. Or I should say boopjillion. Instead of bajillion, it's boopjillion. Haha. Dang it. Dang it, traumatizing Bleach episodes. Really? Right, I need to turn up the volume. Okay. I just want to get past the Bount arc for one thing. I'm halfway there. We're having on a prayer. Take one down. I swear. Whoa, living on the prayer. Really? Mm-hmm. That the threatening to kill someone's really bad. I heard kill. Just get earbuds, like wireless earbuds. There's some really cheap ones. Dude, you can always get the cheaper ones. I've gotten the... I... Yeah, I have a wireless... I got the wireless... I got the wireless one from Amazon for like $40 and they work really well. Like, I can do them almost nonstop for hours. No worries. All right. That's not the computer. This is the computer. Dang it. I was clicking on the wrong places. Heh. Heh heh heh. Nope. Hold on. It sounds like James throwing up. No, it originally did, like, when it was like, something like that. Now it just sounds like James is thinking really hard. It's like, Oh yeah. Very up close and personal. It sound I heard like basically you could sound like you're doing ASMR right now. And here we're doing some ASMR. Wait, are you gonna do the clicker noise right now? I think oh no, this is the thing with Discord. There's a setting on in the voice and video that says automatically determine input sensitivity. If you don't make an actual noise or words, it will always cut you off. And you sound Graces sound like yeah. Oh, I see. Jane? Did you just call him? Wait, no, not James. Jane. Oh, I see. What? Yeah. Did watch Detective Conan right after it. Wait, Emoto is also watching Conan. Like she binged all of Conan. Conan. Like I think she's at the caught up, so you guys can talk Conan stuff if you want. Mm-hmm. She's on episode 980. She binges. Oh, that was a Zelda theme. Really? Will we ever, forever be adored? Mm-hmm. This is the most complex like thing ever. Oh my god, this is Zelda theme. Big old sword get. Don't. Grace, what's your favorite food? What's your favorite anime? What's your favorite anime character and all that stuff? Well, obviously, you haven't met all of us. We are all pretty indecisive. Oh. I mean, One Piece is almost there, too. Really? Did you say you spent 2 days of binging is 980? 980 episodes is like you in 2 days? I was like confused. Gotcha. My God. Temporarily? Mm-hmm. Who is heck is Heiji? Oh, Mama. Mama is in Conan? That's not the moon. That's the sun. Brother. Brother. I can't believe I almost got everything. My brother, tell me what are we fighting for? We got to end this war. We can try. What? What? Ein? This is new. This is news. Now, Grace, stop being shocked. Wait, what? What about pictures and shyness? Hmm. Ah. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Sus. Oh, hey, Ro. Welcome to the stream. I'm just currently just 100%ing this game, so you kind of missed a lot of this game. But this is basically the Henry Stickmin collection. It's $14 on... No, not $15 on Steam. Basically, you get a lot of animated Flash games that were very popular on the browser, now on one package. I completed this game not too long ago. You can check out my collection on it. And it was pretty funny. There's a lot of fails and stuff like that. So, but right now I'm not going through much. I'm just getting achievements right now before anything. Oh man, Red kinda sus. Is that Grace kinda sus? Is that actually the name of the picture? Oh man, Grace, you sus. I just heard sometimes. I just heard sometimes. Sometime. Really? Like Grace is very sus. Seto Kaiba. Oh yeah, that one. I forgot that you had that still. Nah. Yeah. Are you serious? Oh, dang it. Mm-hmm. Yep. Actually, I know that. Well, actually, going back on anime topic, I know Grace just finished watching the sequel anime to Inuyasha, and I know that Emoto watched all of Inuyasha. You can tell like how it is. Inuyasha. Inuyasha. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Inu. I think I'm every time I'm now saying Inu, it literally sounds like in you. In you. Look how skinny they are. Little. Wow. Fighting words right now. Oh, that's a new... Okay. She is sitting. We'll get them next time. Mission failed. We'll get them next time. Ever since I kept hearing that over and over when it like back in like early 2000s, like mid 2000s to like 2010s, like with all the Call of Duty stuff. That was terrible. Do it again. Kind of thing, over and over. Basically. Flip and do it again. All right. Good night, James. You sleep well. All right. All right, let's finish this conversation. Yeah, good night, everyone. Also, keep doing your thoughts, Grace. Yeah. Oh yeah, Emoto, I hope you're watching right now, because I think I might be able to do one other thing that I was not able to do before. Oh yeah, I can do this. What the heck is this? I need to get ready with marking this part, because I will have to show off to Jamie later. What the heck is multiverse imbalance? Multiverse at capacity initializing? Hold on, there's a cutscene right now, Grace. Sorry. Okay. Initializing multiverse defragmentation. Is this like defragging the entire game? What the heck? Wait. That's how he got the package and breaking out the complex? Huh. That explains. All right. All right, go with what you're saying, Grace. That's true. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Diversion. Dabbing. Oh, where am I missing? So Conan is meant to be more episodic. There are some episodes in Conan you can't miss or really shouldn't. I mean, isn't that the same for any other like anime? Like that has a little like not like a lot of overarching story, but just at least the bare minimum of overarching stories kind of thing. So Mhm. You can't miss some stuff of the build up, the mystery characters like Black Organization episodes. Well, that's what with episodic shows they can at least do whatever they want in sense per episode. In a sense. I like how like I am don't want to see Conan because it's so long, but at the same time, here I am who also binged One Piece a lot. Emoto has seen both or read have seen Conan and read of One Piece. I don't know how to compare because I have not seen Conan. Conan's all no. Like, why am I saying like about Conan? One Piece is more about like overarching adventure, like the sense of adventure, and the sense of like new things around the horizon, kind of thing, with an overarching story. Cause puzzles. Well, that makes sense because you like the Professor Layton game I showed you, the Miracle Mask. Yeah, I do like puzzles. It's just like sometimes when puzzles get too frustrating, it makes me stop playing them for a bit. I've done that with Professor Layton too much. Conan's the original Among Us. Meh. That's true, actually. Do a lot of manipulation. So these are the last 3 I have. But also Tagaki uses the Ferris wheel. I don't know who Tagaki is. Did I just glitch the game again? I did glitch the game briefly. Haha. Fool. You've activated my trap card. I don't know what you guys are saying. I corrected. I correcto mundo. Chiba Keiji? What's with all the Keijis? Oh, it means detective? Does actually Keiji means detective? Ah. Meitante? Wait. Meitante is detective, but Keiji is also detective? Oh, how you address a detective. Oh, it's like the surname in a sense. Yeah. God, that clicking sound is going to get the best of me at some point. Orihime? Did you ever beat The Last of Us? Grace? Oh, you watched the whole thing? Grace be getting in the first, like, 5 minutes. It's like, too scary, too scary. Ah! Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Dead Rising, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Dead Rising is actually one of the chillest zombie games I've seen, though. And yet you offer, say, like, to play Outlast. Yeah, I watched your stream and I heard that it's like, oh yeah, I saw Outlast. I saw a sale on Outlast. You guys think I should do it? And just like do it. Mm. You might. How much was it? Jesus. I don't think you should get the DLC because I've heard that the DLC for Outlast is one of by far has the one of the most disturbing scenes ever in video game history. Like it has like basically a scene where it caused a lot of players to just like not be able to get through it easily. And Outlast in itself was pretty crazy. Kyle and I have seen all of it, so. I guess on PS4, yeah, it would make sense, just the Trinity. But Outlast in its own right, well, let me see. Outlast PS4. Let's see. I see on the PlayStation Store that there's just you can just buy Outlast itself, just Outlast. Well, that means that Japan doesn't really get a lot. Wow, the Trinity in America is literally like $59. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is, I guess. But, man. Well, yeah, Outlast was fun. I don't know. Do you still think you're going to try to play a spook game for Spook Month? I mean, it would make most sense, actually. You don't think you can, you don't think you're gonna be able to, like, stealthily pass them? Hmm. Yeah. I mean, I've seen it, yeah. Mm-hmm. Makes sense. Makes sense. I mean, probably best to have at least some co-commentators then, because at least with horror games for me, it's like at least if I have people with co-commentating, at least I can have like I can use them as like, oh hey, I have people in the sense in the room here. Uh, I could do stuff. A PS4 you can. Technically, yes. Well, I mean, it's either I could just watch it over Twitch, but I think it's like as you do with the party, stream it during a party. I think you can still do showcase it. Michael has done it. Like he knows this more about like showcasing while he plays it because he did it with Will and Peeps. You would like to know more. 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 Grande. Ariana. Grande. Grande. I don't like frappuccinos. I actually legit don't like frappuccinos. I've tried them before and I just can't drink them. Hey, I don't drink coffee, so that's a thing. Yeah. Ooh. Mysterious bounty hunter. Oh, ending scene of the mysterious bounty hunter. Where's that mysterious bounty hunter? Oh, there it is. Send Michael a message and he'll respond when he's awake. No, Charles! Charles broke my game! I think again. Well, game broke again. It's frozen. Hold on, give me a second. I have to relaunch the game. I was getting close. I was missing 2 bios. The only problem with the complete the mission bios is that there's so many. And like a lot of the characters are only show up for less than a second. So it's like this is one of the things like while bios is a nice neat thing, it takes a while. And I know I know it's all optional, but for completion's sake, it's kind of annoying. Just saying is all. Just saying it is all. Also, how was the southern accents in all the Last of Us? Brilliant. Bloody brilliant. Fantastic. I still need to practice getting the practicing with southern accent. Okay, how do you do the southern drawl with your voice, like actually? It's like draw, 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 draw. I could do like the draw out your words, but I don't know how to do like the accent specifically you're doing. It is what it is. Yup. 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 Oh, oh, Goofy. Oh. We're somebody and you're nobody. Oh. Ah, Kingdom Hearts in a nutshell. I can imitate voices as long as I hear them enough or practice them randomly enough kind of thing. It's one of those like I've heard Mickey Mouse for such a long time that I was just like, "Oh, I can do this." Oh. 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 Like what would be a good I guess I have to just listen to you a lot with southern accents. I mean, I've heard it on your streams on quite a bit. Some like y'all, you gotta hear it like this. Oh wait, that sounds like a really goofy yes. Drawl, you gotta have the drawl accent. You gotta. Like, it's like what you gotta do with to make this, like, girls, like, now I'm sounding like a general, like, just like a GP woman instead of like a southern woman. Like, oh my god, like, did you ever seen the tractors? Uh, yeah, but I mean, for frappuccinos, I really can't drink frappuccinos. Okay, I tried. I've tried multiple times, but I just can't. Like what? Like who are you? Why are you talking to me? Like, talk to the hand, freak. I never watched it, Game of Thrones, so. Oh yeah. Daenerys. The Daenerys Strawborn. Oh, her? She's Southern? Is she? What? Yeah, hello. Oh, British. Mm-hmm. Callie from the Valley. It's Callie from the Valley. I can't do a good British accent. It's also one of the things is that I also want to try doing a good British accent, and I've listened to some videos, I've tried, and I just can't do it right away. Have you tried? Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. The X. Did you get it? Did I get what? Also, I got the Among Us. What the heck? Yeah, but I got the Among Us achievement. Brown was sus. Got punched. In that picture, literally that character is the imposter right there. Yeah, I got the achievement. I can see it here. Getting there. I have 3 different ones. I don't know which one are they. Oh, right. This one. This one was one of those like I could have done. Yeah, I need to watch more like more British like stuff in order to get that British accent pretty well. I also need to hear more of the southern accent more often because there's so many different southern accents. Mm. Deep? Is that wait, that's South Carolina accent? Hmm. Hmm. Deep. Deep. Oh, is that different? I guess there are multiple ones. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can understand you pretty clearly. You're very clear with your words. Mountain over yonder? Why a mountain over yonder? Is there any like, okay, so I know that there's like with like the Scottish accents and stuff like that, there's like different like words and lingo. Is there any southern words that people will not get right away? I could still, that's like more of like the metaphors and not like different words. Yeah. Soda versus pop? I mean, they're both, yeah. Soda or pop, either one. I usually say soda as normal though. You just say soda, like, can you pass me the soda, girl? Yeah, oh yeah. Would you like an ice cold cola? He's like, is it actual cola? Nah, man. It's like, it's Pepsi. It's like, how could you betray me like this? You know, those people like we're really like into like specific drinks, and it's like I will never drink cola over Pepsi kind of thing. And just like, yeah, it's just weird. Also, I got all the achievements, so I am good on this game. So that is good. Oh, man. 100% Henry Stickmin. Yeah. Alright, Moto, do your thing. Cola used to be have cocaine in it. That's actually true. Yeah, that's why it used to be called Coke. Yeah, that's why they call it Coke and stuff. But that the name just kept, but they got rid of the cocaine when it, like back in the day, cocaine was like a normal thing instead of like an illegal drug now. Like I heard like one of the movies. Do you know Blues Brothers? Yeah, apparently that movie, the two main actors, apparently the contract they signed for some of them to get paid was some of it had like they were paid in some coke as well. Yeah, so it's just like, I guess like it's pretty common back in the day to do cocaine and stuff like that. I mean, there's a lot of hard drugs in it. Well, I mean, like back in the day in teen slasher movies. Oh, well, not back in the day in teen slashers. There's a lot of back in like 80s and 90s where people just smoke all the time in movies because they thought it was really cool. It's like, I never watched Grease. I heard that was still pretty good though. There's a lot of movies I have yet to watch. I still need to watch the 5th Pirates of the Caribbean movie. I'm planning to actually watch that very soon. You're gonna do a Pirates of the Caribbean movie marathon? I don't know if I would watch the first 4 right away or not. Definitely would be like probably watching them. I don't know if I would watch all of them right away. But you did say the second is your favorite. I don't know. Second one was always a bit of a creepy one for me. Like, so you like dark storylines or dark atmospheres or something like that? So why don't you like horror movies? So you like horror movies. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. The whole thing. Somebody once told me. What would be your favorite favorite horror movie you've watched so far then? Mm-hmm. I only watched like very few, but definitely one of the like I guess my favorite horror. Well, do you consider like do you say like horror movies as like do you like horror movies in the sense of it is like it's pure like scare, or do you also think of like horror comedy movies? Like, do you think those are like good horror movies? Zombieland. Do you think that's like an actual normal horror movie, or would you consider that more of a comedy movie? Hmm. I mean, that makes sense, yeah. I never watched Double Tap, but I should probably try watching it because it's one of those like I do want to watch. Yep.
Favorite horror movie? Honestly, I don't know. I've watched too many to name any.
You've watched too many horror movies?
Yeah, I have brothers, so especially my eldest brother, he's like movie buff. He'll like watch any movie. So I usually would like get home and like sit there and watch movies with him.
Oh yeah?
Half the time I wouldn't even know what he's watching. I just sit down. I'm like, yeah, okay, let's start the movie. I don't know. I need to look at a list of horror movies. See.
You need to look at the whole list kind of thing.
Yeah. Oh, The Conjuring. Those are pretty good movies.
The Conjuring.
Yeah.
Oh, I never actually. Did Kyle ever mention like a time where I'm gonna let the intro play. A time where Stack 8 watched The Conjuring specifically? Like a time where like told the story about like when the Stack 8 did Conjuring, like watched Conjuring, and I scared them with a couple friends. Hold on. Oh shoot, I messed up that. Hold on. Give me a second. I messed up this audio. No wonder I can't hear anybody. What is it, Grace?
I feel like he has told me that story.
Like the time where I used with 2 other friends, scared, like closed
Yeah.
the door, banged on the windows and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was just a funny time where that's just like my best memory of The Conjuring, but I never watched the whole movie in itself. Mm-hmm.
Ooh, one movie I can never finish
Mhm.
is Nightmare on Elm Street.
Never watched that movie.
Ugh, it's honestly like it's good. It's just really gross, and the idea of not being able to go to sleep or you die,
Mm-hmm.
that gets me because I love sleep, so I can't do it.
Really?
Yeah, I can never. I don't think I've ever once finished a Freddy Krueger movie.
That's why I'm more into watching the older movies, because I know that they are cheesy enough, or the effects are old enough that I can just be like, oh, I can tell this one is not real and all this stuff. Like, that's why I watched the old It movie, because I knew it was like old enough where it's just like, okay, I know that this effect is not going to be horrific and all this stuff, it kind of thing.
I don't know, because Freddy Krueger's pretty old, like Nightmare on Elm Street.
I mean,
And yeah, it's kind of cheesy effects, but at the same time, the concept of it is what really frightens me.
yeah.
Like the actual film, I can like if I watch it now, yes, I'd find it cheesy, but the idea of it,
Mhm.
it really gets in your head. Like if I go to sleep right now, is Freddy gonna get me?
Mm-hmm.
And that freaks me out so much. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I get that.
Like The Grudge, but the Japanese version. Ugh. Ugh, no, thank you.
Oh, The Grudge? Wait, which one are you talking about? The old one or new one?
The old, like the original Japanese.
The original.
Honestly, any of them. Any of those Grudge films. The Ring and stuff. No, no thank you. No, 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 no. Can't do it? No, thank you.
I mean, it makes sense. I need to check that. What did I call myself?
Also, she sounds like a clicker too, so. Stop.
Alright, I'll stop, Grace.
It's too dark for these kind of jokes now.
Yeah, no. The clickers will get
Like,
me eventually, though.
I was having fun with it in the daytime, but now the lights are out.
It's already getting too dark for like it's winter time, so yeah, it's gonna get darker and darker here and there. Yeah. Also, hi Justin. That's not me, by the way.
Oh.
All right, yeah. No, that's for me. Hold on, give me a second. Just give me a second of that. I'm gonna fix that for you.
Am I echoing?
No, that was on my end. I'm throwing my stream specifically.
Oh.
I was trying to do.
Like-
I was trying to test something specifically.
Slight concern.
It's not your concern, yeah. All right, this one should be the brightest.
Or the zombie movie that made
Yep, the zombie movie. What?
the zombie movie that made me afraid of zombies.
28 weeks later. Okay. Oh, okay. I never watched 28 Days. I can't handle like all that like horror. So yeah, that's definitely one of those. It's like I have to get used to it, but I don't know if I will. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Wait, she said you love zombies, really? Well, like we were discussing, Grace, like you were even we were talking about earlier during the Last of Us. Um, it's hard for like biology's sake for a lot of the stuff to even like work per se. So now it's like it's even less likely to like fully happen. I mean, yeah, they could. I don't know. Mutation in coronavirus. Corona. Wait, what? Well, I don't pay attention to a lot of Florida news, I should say. Wait, bath salts specifically, right? Oh, he's playing Last of Us still. I thought he was playing Fall Guys. Yep. But oh yeah, Grace, I forgot to mention this. Speaking of Fall Guys, season 2 starts soon. You should because season 2 is going to change up the game. Yep. Well, you gotta train. You Justin eventually won a crown as well. There are many people. Just calm down. Everything will be just all right. So what are you be calling yourself? The Queenborn? I mean, you still call yourself the new. I mean, you could still call yourself the newborn in certain games. Like, what's the 1%? Skyrim? I mean, you've been playing that for so long. I actually do want to try to get back into Skyrim, but it's like, it takes so long. But yeah, Skyrim is one of those, like, I bought it when it was when it was like recently released back in 2011. I still have not even played more than like an hour or two. I mean, okay, I've talked about this before, but there are certain things in certain games where I just can't get around. Like, I can't I can't get the overall, how should I say? I can't like get used to the long take, like how long it takes to get through certain things. It takes a long time to just get into combat, and like it's slow. It's not as fast paced as I would like to be, kind of thing. Yeah. I mean, I pushed myself to play certain games, which is like why streaming helps me, because I actually pushed myself to play certain games that I was not used to. Like, let's see. It took me a while to get through Paper Mario 64, which was not as great as Thousand Year Door because I didn't grow up with it and it was kind of slow in my opinion. Let's see. Fire Red Randomizer is kind of slow. Kingdom Hearts, trekking through that was it would have taken me a very long time if I didn't stream that game. That would definitely have taken me a while. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts takes a while. Psychonauts as well. Yeah, there's like, and also Metroid Prime. Metroid Prime was one of the games like it took me a while to get through and all that stuff. Halo Combat Evolved, I remember playing a lot when I was like at a family friend's like house to play it over and over again. It was fun. I even got a illegal copy of one off the internet on PC just to play it over and over again. Even got to play the online PC of it but the problem is that I found the product code online, and since the product codes apparently can be unlimited usage, a lot of people used it, and it caused me to not be part of certain servers. But it was nice. Halo 2, I actually got through quite a bit of it because I actually like the city levels a lot, and then just like I kept. Yeah, Halo 2, like I pushed myself through that a lot, and then Halo 3, I think I played through all of it at once. Because a family friend just like played that all. I never got to try Halo Reach because I never got the opportunity to. Well, now you can play Reach once you get the collection. Okay, so wait, you play 1, 2, and 3, right? Did you play any other ones? So far, ODST, I can tell why it's like a fan favorite. Like, actually. Mm. Um, which one? Which of the Halo? Like, this is not indecisive for you. Which of the Halo games do you like the most, or have the most memories with? Why? All of them with the flood. Sounds like a specific flood part. How far are you ahead, Justin? Well, I mean, I'm only going to play this like once a week, Justin. So if you play an hour a day, you're still going to get ahead of me. Okay, so Halo 1 had... these are spoilers, by the way, for those who never played Halo. Yeah. I mean, it's actually... Halo 3 turned... it's 13 years old. Teen years. Yeah. Not too long ago. It came out September 25th. But Halo 1 had the reveal of the Flood, which was basically a lot of people's scary moments. Halo 2, I think the biggest one for me would be Gravemind and Flood semi-working with you. Huh? Is that Gravemind is the one you're thinking of? Halo 2, then it would be definitely it. Have you seen the remasters of it? Oh, it's even scarier. It's freaky. Yep. I mean, you can play with the old graphics. With one thing, like what I like about the anniversaries is that it lets you switch between the old and new instantaneously, unlike the original Xbox 360 version of Halo Combat Evolved anniversary. Because like in Halo Combat Evolved, it would do that, but it would take like literally a couple, like 1 or 2 seconds to get through from the old to the new one. So it's not instantaneous, but in the new one, you can do like click of a select button and it instantly goes back and goes back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It's like, it's so good. And yeah, and both anniversaries are in the bundle, in the Halo collection. Also, if I don't pick Oshawott, Justin will yell at me. Hmm? Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, that was so, that's yeah. Those were Halo's original ones, and it's actually like it's funny that it's like I always like those. James and I has been going through every single Halo game so far. We still need to finish ODST on Legend, but we completed every single Halo game on Legendary. But we always dreaded Halo 2's Legendary. I mean, you know what's on Legendary, right? Like why it's dreadful. It's apparently within the hard code, so they couldn't fix this within the anniversary because Bungie, they needed the source code for Halo 2, which they didn't really have. Halo 2's Legendary is basically people, I guess, like they wanted to make it harder. So basically, whenever you play on Legendary, it's automatically Iron Skull is on. Nope. Always on. So it's like whenever James and I died, we always had to restart from checkpoint. And with the snipers being insta-kill, elites being like spongier than any SpongeBob character. No joke. Yeah. Um they it was ridiculous. Like there was like so do you remember in the intro, like the first level of Halo 1 where the elites board the station, right? There was one spot specifically, I don't know if you recall, where the area had like two turrets in front of the entranceway, like up above top, and shoot at the entranceway when you come in with grunts. It's like right before you go down and go to the place where that guy checked your armor and shields, and you watch him die. You know what I'm talking about? All right. Yeah. Well, it's specifically in that specific room. There was on Legendary. They added a ridiculous number of elites coming out of a pod. Like no joke, they added like they go waves of 3, then 4, 5, and 6 nonstop. Any other difficulty I've tried, it was, well, I fainted. I lost my first match. She got a critical. But basically like James and I would go there and we fight the elites. We tried so many times. They would aim at us. We couldn't kill any of them. We basically, that specific spot caused us to be at that level for 2 hours. By that, only at that point, and that's pretty early on. And we still had the whole level to go through. The first level. No joke. It took so effing long to the point where I just couldn't. Yeah, because like the problem is with that one specifically was that it killed us so many times, and with Iron Skull on, with any of us die, we instantly had to restart, and we were just like, dude, we're so done with this. Like normally within our levels, like even Halo 1, we would like get through like 2 or 3 levels, and that's it. We were fine. But this one, it was just like Halo 2's anniversary. It's like we had to get through each level one at a time, like one per day. It was just like, dude, it's like after this is just like, okay, we're done after this. And just like, okay, we're done after this. And it just got crazy. I mean, like, actually, when I was playing Legendary on Halo 3, it was actually really easy. Also, what's with the Justin? I got critical hit twice, and I'm gonna lose both battles. Apparently, I need one. But yeah, Legendary on Halo 3 wasn't that bad. Halo Reach wasn't that bad. Well, Halo Reach and Halo 1 were just okay because the AI was like super smart and wherever. Halo 3 wasn't that bad. It was actually pretty easy. We got through pretty well. ODST's Legendary is not that bad. It's a little harder, but it's definitely nowhere as hard as like Halo like 1 or 2. ODST is pretty cool so far. Like, I'm excited to try Halo 4, even though I watched all of Halo 4. Get a computer. I mean, okay, like, this is like, are you very certain you don't want to get a computer right now? I mean, there are decent sales. I mean, there's also like the back to school sales as well. Not your thing? And it's not as many offers, but still there are some sales. Well, you need to decide that soon. Black Friday starts in like a month. Well, even I'm pretty sure they will still do Black Friday online sales. I mean, there's also Amazon Prime Day, which is happening in like 10 days. You get a bunch of food items. I mean, they have our Hilda, fantastic shopper. Our #1 premier balls. 0 for this shopper. But yeah. Amazon Prime Day. I don't know if I'm gonna get anything. If there's a game on sale, I would, but I don't know. I don't know. That or you can wait for Christmas. Technically, Christmas is also another time. But that way makes you wait even longer. I don't even know when Black Friday is. Well, no, Black Friday is always like the day after Thanksgiving. Man. It's been a while since Black Friday happened. It's only been like a year. I guess like it's because like everything that's been happening this year, it just feels like a lot of normal things just happen like even longer than usual kind of thing. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like that. Let's see. So there's like 27 more days. 57. About 72 days to Christmas. Hmm. Oh, really? Yeah, that's true. I haven't been in Korea for like years. Also, quickly, who wants to name Oshawott? I mean, Grace here has never named a Pokemon on the stream. So, Grace, would you like to name Oshawott for honest? Showa? There it is. I see. Oh, that's nice. Well, Oshawott's an emperor now, I guess. I mean, that's kind of fitting for Oshawott. I mean, basically, Oshawott is like our mascot emperor. Sneak? Neek? That's very sus of you, Grace. Yeah. Still upset that you killed me one time and I trusted you so much. It's like, Grace, I trusted you. How could you betray my trust? I welcomed you into my life as a friend and a crewmate, and then you killed me behind my back. Yep. Mm-hmm. Of course you did. Of course you will. Actually, one of the things is that I was watching a video, all a video about so the DLCs you can buy little pets for your crew member. I was like watching a video of all the pets like watching you get murdered and how they react. And just like some of them look like so shocked and they look so sad. It's like and like there's a dog and just like kind of thing. And it's just like, oh my god, some of these are just so cruel. So lost in The Last of Us. Look up a guide. Sounds like somebody can't swipe a key card. That's very sus of you, Justin. Do we need to eject Justin? I mean, we have 4 people here. If we get a unanimous vote, we can eject Justin out of here. Yeah, I'm gonna only play this a little bit, just to get started, and restart the whole thing I've done, so that I get to a point where oopsie, the next town I would say. Once I get to the next. No, like I did this once before, Justin, and I couldn't save it, so I had basically just restarting this. I mean, I wasn't that far. I made it to the other town, that's it. Actually, I beat the gym leader there. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm only playing this a little bit. Grace? Do you know about the Furt Walk meme? Yeah, apparently there's like a small meme within like a video game community where they have like a Pokemon Furret just walking, playing to the music. Basically just Furret literally walking everywhere possible. Well, you never really played a Pokemon game, right, Grace? I think think like your next Pokemon game, like your Pokemon game, needs to get Sword and Shield. Yeah, I guess so. Like, you need to know a lot. I'm used to it because like I grew up with it. Justin grew up with it. Emoto grew up with it a little bit. Ah, how could you? You know, I grew up with a lot of shows, and I should watch Pokemon Show back as well as like I need to go watch the last Digimon movie, the last Kuzina or whatever that thing's called. What the heck is Kuzina mean? Evolution? Yeah, evolution. Yeah, last evolution. Got it. Yeah. So I was right. Are you wait, Emoto, are you gonna watch it soon? Like online or buying the DVD or Blu-ray? Well, I know that you're gonna watch it with Michael. I was just wondering if you're gonna watch it online or with getting the Blu-ray and stuff. Justin, what would you like to name Pat Rat? Well, if Kyle's not here, yeah. Or Kyle and James, in a sense. Apollo. Actually, I think I know what Carl should go, but go back to Ace Attorney. Like, he should probably play that as like one of his game journal things. You can't? Why can't he? All right, it has to be a 3D game. Well, technically he can with the new Ace Attorney games. But that's skipping like 4 games in a row. Why does it have to be like that rule of you have to be like a 3D game? Come on. That's so weird. Alright, feed your 20 stomachs. Talk to you later. See you later, Grace. Good night and good morning. Dinners. I wonder what for dinner. So a lot of times for Pokemon Black, it's probably going to be at night. That's the thing. So probably not going to see daytime a lot of time. Unlike how it was in Gold and Silver and Crystal. I mean, what I can do always is just change the clock on my 3DS over and over again. Because if it doesn't change anything in-game, in a sense, I could just do that over and over. I mean, I can always change the web, like change it here and there. I'm gonna leave it to you since Grace and Justin have named Pokemon. What would you like to name a puppy, a lily pup? Furry face? I don't know if I can fit it in that. I think it has to be 8. I think it's 8. Yeah, isn't it? Is it 10? Let's find out. Whoopsie, that's not how you spell furry. For curry. Oh yeah, no, I have 10 characters. Okay. I guess I'm thinking. I guess I'm thinking more of Gen 3 and 4, where it's like very limiting on what you can pick. I know I can find a Pidove here. I'm going to dedicate my time raising a Pidove. Okay. No, I'm going to dedicate my time doing Pidove. I know there is on this route. I know there are 3 Pokemon. One of them is just rare. I know I got 3 Pokemon in here. I'm pretty sure. Well, am I wrong? All right, I'm going to look up what's in this route. Oh, Audino is in this route? True. Same here. No, there's only 2 Pokemon. Huh. Weird. Weird? Huh. I swore I got more than that one time. Maybe I'm crazy. Am I crazy, Justin? That's crazy. So The Last of Us, I'm assuming that when we get to the final destination, that's like near the end game, right? I would assume so. Well, Emoto would know since she read the summary of it. I think they're still also trying to make a Last of Us movie. So I'm assuming when they make to the final destination, I'm not gonna say it right now. I'm trying to be like vague as possible. When they make it to the final destination, like where they need to go, that's like near the end game per se, right? All Emoto is just saying is like, interesting. As I said, I don't know much of The Last of Us. Other than trailers. I've heard better. I mean, it's not as good. Like some of the. I don't know. This reminds me of Gaia Power. I. This is where usually Yu-Gi-Oh memes will come up, okay, Justin? Trailers and the drama. What, for The Last of Us specifically, Ro? Or, I assume the Last of Us. Also, yeah, Emoto, I'm sorry that I couldn't make the camera that great. I tried making it, like, smooth as possible in certain areas as best I can. As well as, like, I was trying to look around to find loot, if I can. Because that would require me to move the camera a lot in order to find stuff. Also, yeah, the camera jerking towards the enemy, like when they teleport towards the enemy, that gets kind of jarring. Oops. I need to rearrange your move set. There we go. Much better. Oh man, the extra receiver is calling. Oh, it's a lot of upper screen only. Also, I like how their portraits are always going to be like in the position of the default art. So why is like in the thinking like you're thinking like the professor is always putting her hand up at the screen and just like looking at you and just like, "Hello, children. I'm talking to you I'm on the phone. Like, hi, I'm just going to talk like this. I don't know. It's just weird to think about like that. That's what they're doing right there only. I do need to get used to. So I'm gonna use my streams to also play Pokemon Y when I get the chance after I finish Black and Black 2 kind of. So I can like oh. What is the fart meme, Justin? Well, she can hear it next time. Why's there a bug on my screen? Get off. Get your bug off. I like how also earlier like Emoto and Grace were just like, I don't like Inuyasha, and it's just like, you sit down, young lady. Who's just like fighting words there. I just found it funny more so, the interaction, than anything. Alright, is there any trash can, for the most part, actually worth checking? Like, in the whole series, there's only, like, maybe one... Like, there's only, like, a handful of trash cans that were worth checking, and they were only, like, one per game kind of thing. It's like, there's, like, no reason to check the trash cans, even though you can. Yeah, I think the furthest I ever got to this game on stream, Justin, was only on one stream, and I got to the first gym and I beat them. That's how far I got. Cheeky girl. I win. I need to play this a lot. Then I can move on to Black 2. Have you played both Black or White and Black 2 or White 2, Justin? Wait, does White 2 not have it? Wait, were they separated? Well, I also need to collect the heart gold. Yeah, I need to get heart gold. And then I need to collect the white. No, I have white. I need to get black and then Black 2. Wait, you said Black 2 has the heart challenge mode? Oh, I have White 2. No, I have Black 2. No, okay, I'm getting confused. I think I have Black. Wait, does Black have Reshiram? Okay, so I do have Black. It's so confusing with Black and White, honestly, with the mascots. You're playing on normal, right? Ew, hard. Nope. I get the convenience with Marts being in Pokemon centers, but it just feels weird having them in the Marts, as well as you can see the second stairs up there. I guess I'm just too old school. Also, if I can, I'm going to see if I can try to get the events for Black and White, because there are ways to do it. I just need to find the proper methods. Why do they always have to say someone's PC for a while? Like, I don't always get that. Doesn't really... it's... I don't know. Can you not speed up the text? No, you should be able to. Spending a lot of money on Pokeballs and potion. Yeah, there we go. Much better. Oh, dude. I can send mail through the internet. I can send mail to Justin. Though I don't have your DS friend code. I don't think I have your friend code for the 3DS still. Maybe. We'll find out. My name is Getis. Is it Getis? Hatis? How do you say his name? Getsis. My name is Getsis. I am here representing Team Plasma. Today, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to talk to you about the Pokemon Liberation. Huh? What? What did he say? What did Whippersnapper say? I'm sure that most of you believe that we humans and Pokemon are partners. That we have come to get to live together because we want and need each other. However, is that really the truth? Have you ever considered that perhaps we humans only assume that this is the truth? Pokemon are subjects to selfish commands of trainers. They are pushed around when they are our partners at work. Can anyone say confident that there is no truth in what I'm saying? No way! No way! Yikes! What did he say? You say my toilet's running? Well, I already checked on it yesterday. Now, ladies and gentlemen, Pokemon are different from humans. They are living beings that contain unknown potential. They are living beings from whom we humans have much to learn. Tell me, what is our responsibility towards these wonderful beings called Pokemon? What could it be? Liberation? Lobotomy? Did you say lobotomy? What the heck is lobotomy? That's right. We must liberate the Pokemon. Then, and only then, will humans and Pokemon truly be equals. Everyone, I end my words today by imploring you to consider the relationship between people and Pokemon and the correct way to proceed. We sincerely appreciate your attention. Killing the clickers. Nice. Nice. Well, I mean, they have to make it limiting somehow. About that speech, what do you think we should do? Liberate Pokemon? That's not even possible. Your Pokemon. Just now, it was saying. Slow down, you're talking too fast. What's this about Pokemon talking? That's an odd thing to say. Yes, they're talking. Oh, then you two can't hear it either. How sad. My name is Anne. My name is Sharon. This is Hilda. I asked your Pokedex and left on our journey. Goal is to become champion, though. Pokedex, huh? So you're gonna find many Pokemon in that then. I'm a trainer too, but I can't help wondering. Are Pokemon really happy that way? Did I just lose sick? Oh. Wait. Capture. Okay, that was weird. My capture device lost signal for a second. Let me hear your voice. No, I didn't break the game. I broke the software already. Well, he didn't break the game. He broke the software. Apollo, go! Well, Apollo, you're not meant to do a lot of attacking. My focus on is to lure you to... Water gun is special, right? Huh? Did you say yeah? Wait, Justin, did you say yeah, that water gun's special? I like how, at least with Pokemon, it's like it's plural and singular, so he doesn't really have to say like your Pokemon or Pokemons in a sense. Yeah. I mean, then there's the Japanese saying of pocket monsters. Apollo grew to level 4. Apollo grew to level 5. I never expected to hear such thing. I couldn't read that fast. As long as Pokemon are confined in Pokeballs, Pokemon will never become perfect beings. I have to change the world for Pokemon because they're my friends. Don't worry about it. Trainer's probably shot. I'm going ahead. I want to find Gym Leader next town, Stradon City. In the Pokemon battle, trainer becomes challenged. Trainer needs any days. Ah, there, Justin. All right, with that, I'm gonna end off this stream with Pokemon. While I could go to the next town, I think I'm gonna save it till next week after I do Last of Us, because Henry Stickmin took a lot longer because those bios were actually kind of annoying to get. Either way, I'm gonna end it off here. So for everyone watching, this is gonna be my last stream for this week. But I will say that next week, for those who wants to join, at 8 p.m. Pacific time on Friday, I will be streaming Resident Evil 2 Remake / DuckTales Remastered, which I don't know which one I'm going to start with yet. Maybe DuckTales Remastered first, just to vary it up. But definitely I'm going to be playing both of those games on Friday. Now for, yeah. Thanks for joining, Ro, by the way. Appreciate you coming by. But I will say that on Saturdays, I will be streaming Last of Us Remastered on PS4 as much as I can. That's going well. I streamed like 5 hours. Yeah, I'm doing because this whole thing is I'm doing Spook Month. And so since all of October, I'm dedicating this whole time for 3 different games that was voted on for a bunch of my friends in this Discord server, where it was Last of Us Remastered was the #1 game I'll be playing, which is why I do it on Saturdays as my main game for a few hours, because it's a long game, and then Resident Evil 2 Remake. I never played a Resident Evil game in my life, by the way. This is my first time doing. I've seen Resident Evil 5 and 6, the stories of them. So it's kind of like I already know what's going to happen in those, but I never played 2. So it's kind of been interesting for me doing that. Yeah, and it's like, bro, you haven't seen, but I've been wearing a shark head every time I stream these horror games or these Spook Month games like this. But I am going through Resident Evil 2 Remastered, Remake, as well as the DuckTales Remastered. Both games were second place, are both being played on Friday. Shorter games than The Last of Us, which is why I'm doing those weekly. Always at 8 p.m. Pacific time for both Friday and Saturday. No, not both Friday. On Fridays, Resident Evil 2 and then DuckTales. And then Saturday is The Last of Us, always. Except on October 17th, that is going to be a Jackbox day, at least multiplayer mainly focused wise, because that's when 15th is when Jackbox Party Pack 7 comes out, and I want to dedicate some time to just play every single one of those Jackbox games. So if anyone's free, wants to join at around 7 p.m. Pacific time, at least hopefully I will be trying to play that game consistently for about like 2-3 hours to get through everything, try everything, and then once after that's done, finish it off with The Last of Us Remastered as far as I can go. Basically, I'm trying to finish all my Spook Month games by the end of October. So hopefully I get everything done. Anything else I've been playing afterwards, like the Stickmin collection and Pokemon, are just like extra little stuff I just want to stream for a little extra longer. That's all it is. But yeah. But hopefully I can I can hopefully see you on some of the some of the other streams I got later on this month. But other than that, I will say to anyone else watching, thank you so much for watching. Thank you everyone for joining, and hope everyone has a great rest of their weekend, as well as just hope everyone enjoys a great spooky month. Thanks, Grace. GG. As we hear Justin attempt not to kill himself. Yeah, I just hope, I wish everyone a spooky October. Not too spooky, by the way. And everyone stay safe, and hope everyone has a great night. And with that, any last words, you two? All right. Well, I guess Emoto doesn't want to say any last words, but yeah. All right. I guess she became a clicker. All right. Have a good night, everyone. Sleep well.